Alright, let's do it. Morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. It's totally coffee time. It's always coffee time. Where am I and what was I doing? I was going to get Blackwall. Okay. That's what I was doing.
I don't understand.
I was going to
Enchanted light bound us all together.
something.
Enchanted light is beautiful, sister, but it's just words. People need more.
And I was
than
going
that.
to something.
They need action.
Well, let's go get
Look
Blackwall
at Mother
first.
Giselle.
Blackwall's here. Oh, go deal with the farm. Okay, gotcha. I can do that. And about that time, we can go do the Templar Fortress or whatever. Very good, very good. A spoopy ghost? What? Hey, I just what is spoopy? That sounds scary. Scary spoopy ghost. So did you get up early and get way too little sleep also? I couldn't sleep. A little bit, but I was supposed to be going to Redcliffe too. But you know what? I'm just going to get over here. We're going to grab this stuff for Varric's crossbow. I'm going to go grab some crystal grace, then we're just going to just go from there. See what happens. I'll grab some more blood lotus while I'm here. Because blood lotus is all that really matters, right? There it is. Masterwork Bianca grip. Right on. Let's get over here and hope we don't have to fight 100 bears. I just like to grab my crystal grace and go, honestly. Actually, I think there's a belt of spirit resistance here. I might actually give that to Cassandra. She's always tanking everything. There's, yeah, see, there's Crystal Grace over here. If you ever need Crystal Grace, for upgrading potions, I don't remember. There's also an elf healer in Redcliffe that asks you to make potions for her, and the last potion requires Crystal Grace. But there's also a potion you might want to upgrade back at your alchemist too, which also, so it seems like I remember you needing like 4 of them. I don't remember exactly what for, but there's usually a couple over here. See, there's another one right there. Right on the other side of these rocks are some of the bandits. They start at level 8 and work their way up, so you might not want to mess with them. But grabbing a couple free Crystal Grace here early in the game is nice.
Well defended. Be ready.
Yeah, see, your followers will even warn you coming in here. Yeah, that's pretty well defended up there. If you're wanting to go mess with them, you better be on top of your game type thing. And then before we go to the Templar Fortress, this is really good to have. You find that little note that was back there on that body, and then you come to this big pillar here, and you do ring around the rosy 3 times. Literally, you just run around it 3 times. There he is, see? And then this guy. This guy, see, enhanced belt of spirit resistance. It actually helps against the Red Templars, because their spirit damage is nasty. It is one of the few things that can early on one-shot you in the game. It doesn't really matter who you are. Although Cassandra's pretty tanky against it usually, but sometimes, especially if they get in behind her, oh, they'll even kick her ass with that. Kaija, hey, what's up? Yeah, you can go other ways around. This is a way to avoid those bandits early on. If you like I say, if you just want your Crystal Grace, you're going to need that for Redcliffe. You don't need it, but if you want to do everything for what's his name, Corporal Vale, if you want to do everything for him, you're going to need to get the healer in Redcliffe. And actually, I think to get her to help you, I don't think you need to make all of her potions. That's kind of like a side thing. It's just something I do. There's certain things I habitually just do because they're easy, you know? They come early. So it's like, why not? You know, why not do it while it's there type thing? I'm not going to be going for every single side quest. We're going to skip a lot of stuff. You know, we'll just be doing mostly main story stuff, except for things that just, you know, that we just kind of stumble over along the way. I'm trying to remember what Crystal Grace even upgrades. I don't even remember which potion. I think you may need it for the regen potions or something. I don't know. I still need some Dawn Lotus. I know that. And the only place I can think of that has that right now is Fallow Mire. So we may have to go there. I didn't really even feel like messing around there because the place is annoying. It's cool with the whole, you know, moonlight over the swamp thing that it's got, but that gets old really fast. And stupid zombies that come out of the water there constantly. Yeah, that's just irritating, to be honest.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps.
Okay, so I'm still pulling all these schematics and stuff. I'm gonna guess that even if you import all your schematics with your golden nug, they still give them to you. That's what I'm guessing, because I'm pretty sure I have most of these already. So I thought they didn't double up. Now I know if you find a schematic in the game, it won't ever give you that schematic again in a chest. I know that. I've never seen a schematic double up, and you know, once you've been through the whole game and you've pulled 5,000 schematics, at some point one of them would duplicate, you know. But I've never seen that happen. So
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they
and
come.
coffee gets sour quick. All right, remember your archers, right?
Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. You're dead, bastard. Dead. I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think. Fight for that. You know how this ends.
You know how this ends. They need more smack talking from the enemies in this. I mean, they have some lines, but they need more of them. They need more, like in Mass Effect, how everyone's smack talking all the time. Even Dragon Age 2, I remember, like Varric always had something to say when Bianca was getting busy. He had some of the best lines ever.
Conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things.
Well, I'm to...
We're Inquisition.
Maker's balls. First
He wants to
off, I
tell
don't
you
know
to stop
that
dancing and be straight up about who you are, but when you understand his backstory,
job done.
that makes him
Wardens are the first things to go.
a bit of a
One
hypocrite,
thing
doesn't
I'll
it?
tell you, no
I mean, just
wardens
saying.
know the divine.
I want you to be
Our
straight up
purpose
about who you are. Really? Coming from you, Blackwall? That's priceless.
What's the warden?
This was different. I was in... Treaties give wardens the right to... They had to do what I said. Grey wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
It's been a pleasure,
Inquisition. The divine... If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
I don't even know why I bother.
Warden
I don't know.
The Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long.
I don't have
This
PC.
warden
I don't have a
works for the
PC
Inquisition.
to start with the first one Swedish. That's honestly one of the reasons why I never bothered. I haven't even played the third one. I played the second one quite a bit on Xbox some years ago, but it was good. I can see why people are real big fans of the game. I'm not the biggest fan of the game. I don't dislike it at all, but it's for an RPG, it's not necessarily my cup of tea. Of course, then again, I play other games that aren't at all my cup of tea, so I don't know. Go figure. Well, I would bring up Fallout 4 specifically. I guess it's good for an action shooter, but anyway, I've thought about it. I've got Witcher 3 here when everybody was hyped about it, but I'm like, the only reason I'd be playing it, honestly, is because everyone else is hyped about it. I personally, if I really needed to pick it up, I would have. You know, it's not calling me type of thing. I can say this up until picking up Fallout 4 and playing that extensively, and I'd say the one big downside to Fallout 4, not to just sit here and bash on Fallout 4, but the one thing that kind of messes it up for me is the whole thing about a preset character, preset background. I'm not saying Witcher can't still be an RPG, but it's more like an action game with a leveling system, right? Where you can come up with some character builds, and you've got loot and equipment and crafting and all that cool stuff. I mean, I get it, you know, all that's cool. And Fallout offers that too, but you have a preset character. You're not playing your own character, you're playing someone else's. Now, what Witcher does give you, I know, is a great story, great music, a lot of Eastern humor, and they're not apologetic about calling things for what they are. They're not politically correct at all. So I admire a lot of what they do. I'm a huge fan of CD Projekt. I think I'm a bigger fan of the developer than I am of their games. Let me just say that, you know. Witcher 2, I like the combat. The action side of it was good because the combat reminded me a bit of Dark Souls, a little bit. The same kind of visceral, very realistic sense. I like what they did with magic, making it more of an alchemy type thing than big flashes and booms and impossible stuff. They were more almost like this could almost be a thing. This could almost be realistic, the way they did all that stuff. I mean, it was cool. Like I say, there's nothing to knock it. In fact, it's better than most games out there. But as far as a style of game, I'm playing a preset character. And I mean, it's a set character. You are playing specifically Geralt de Rivera, and that's fine. You're playing through his story. That's how the game was designed, but I personally prefer to make my own characters in my games. You'll notice that's a lot of the time what I play. Stuff like that. Maybe with some exceptions, but that's more my thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's just something doesn't call me to that. But I know if and when I do ever get into it, sink my teeth into it, that's probably all I'll play for a couple months, too. And with other things on the back burner right now, there really hasn't been time for that either. So I'm kind of a little intimidated by the amount of time it's gonna take away from my life, too. You know, I know it. But once I'm invested in it, that's probably what I'll do, period. And 'cause I know it's a huge game, too. It's bigger than most games, also. That presents a bit of a daunting task, if you will. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I actually, if you can't tell, I have given it some thought. To answer your question, yes, I have, actually. Let's go to Redcliffe first. Favors, there we go. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. I need more coffee. That just didn't do it. Give me 1 second. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
It's good to see you. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
You know, if I were to ever go back and play The Witcher, if we're just... I've got a couple games kind of on the shelf, and there's 1 or 2 coming out. So it's always like... Once I kind of think I'm through, there's always just that one more type thing. But I'd have to start with 2. Like I said, I couldn't even go back and do 1. And not sure how you'd really do a playthrough of that anyway and try to cover everything. I guess you wouldn't try to theoretically cover everything. You're probably talking about a 300 or 400 video series or something. And then there's always the matter of getting familiar with the game first, which I like to do. Not just coming in and just running through it blind. Anybody can kind of do that, but I like to get a sense of the story and the lore and what I'm looking at and how to approach the game too, you know? I've tried going in being ignorant of games and playing them. Fallout 4 was a good example, although there wasn't a whole lot to that, thankfully. But that could have been something of a disaster, going in and just mindlessly asking more questions than anything else, you know? And so I like to get... How do you get familiar with Witcher 3 first? What is that, 5,000 hours? Just to get familiar with the game so you can come back in and be knowledgeable? It's a big game.
I believe this is your...
Make it. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here.
The
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebel. Madame Vivienne. My skills are yours.
Okay, I don't remember even who she's a agent for. I think since she's magic related, she's Josephine's, right? Yeah, I wish everybody would just do it like that. Like, I remember, I'll tell you what, one of the coolest things I ever heard from a developer was when they were talking about Cyberpunk 2077, which I'm kind of hyped about. Now, I'm not going to lie, that game, what I understand, it's being not only taken from the pen and paper game, but the guy who made the pen and paper game is basically their project lead. He, you know, obviously, I don't think he's a computer programmer guy, but he's overlooking it to make sure it stays true to his vision. He wanted to see his game come to life, so they said, we'll bring it to life, you tell us how to do it. You make sure we stay within the boundaries. Like, how does the combat system going to work? How can you take the pen and paper mechanics and bring them to the computer, right? And so they're using him as a reference. And it's one of the best video game trailers I've ever seen. It's not very long, but they picked the perfect song for it. They showed flashes of some of the most beautiful artwork I think I've ever seen, and it looks like game footage. It doesn't look like a rendered cutscene that's going to be 10 times better what in-game stuff looks like. It looks like it could possibly be in-game stuff. Maybe a little bit polished, but still. You know, it's just a really done... Go look it up, you know, the trailer for Cyberpunk if you haven't seen it. But what's amazing is, I don't know if you have to go to their website or if it's at the end of the trailer, but I was kind of following it for a little bit there, hoping they'd say some more on it, but they were... At the time that I saw it, The Witcher 3 wasn't even out yet. It was just coming out. It was just coming out just around the corner, but they decided to go ahead and start hyping Cyberpunk. Well, this was probably 2 years ago now, right? Or whatever. It's been a while. But at the end of that trailer, or at the end of something that I saw on their website, it said it'll be ready when it's ready. In other words, don't sweat us. We'll finish this when it's done. We're not here to meet your agenda. We're not here. We're publishing our own shit, so we don't have to meet anybody's deadlines or any of that. You know, it's ready when it's ready. And if you don't like that, don't buy our game. And I was like, now that makes me want to buy your game. If everybody had that attitude where we're working on a piece of art here, that's like the painter where if you go in and disturb them, they yell at you and throw a cup of dirty paint water at you and tell you to get the hell out of their room. They're not done yet. You know, that's the type of vision you want your developers to have. Like, don't sweat me on this. Can't you see I'm channeling my inner Rembrandt over here? You have no business talking to me. You know, that type of thing. And they need that. That's I think having lost that has hurt a lot of developers in their games. I could bring up this game I'm playing right now for an example. I wish they'd get some of that moxie back, you know. I'd love that. So I think CD Projekt may be one of the last few that's actually really got that, besides maybe some indie developers that don't really have the kind of backing and stuff. But that's another thing. Any backing and financing that CD Projekt has, they earn that. That's theirs. They don't let other people come in and dictate how they do business.
Why aren't you
And, you know, they don't let people flash wallets in their face and say, if you follow our rules, we'll give you money. They just give them the finger. Fuck off. We don't want your money and we don't want your rules. And as a matter of fact, why are you trespassing on my property? Get out of my face. I love that. I can respect that.
Only an imbecile would consider
They're doing their thing and they're not going to change that for anybody. And that's awesome. Like I say, I think I'm a bigger fan of them than necessarily their games. Although, no knocks on Witcher 2 at all. Because like I say, I played it and even tried to get a complete game on it until I realized I'd have to go through an entirely different playthrough to make a couple dialogue options. Those were the only achievements I was missing. Or else I would have had a complete game on it. I was playing Xbox at the time. If I was playing it on PC or PlayStation, I'd probably actually go for a platinum on that game once I probably got into it. I probably would. Probably so. It'd be one of those things. Like I say, once I get into it, I'd probably not let it go until I finished it and was pretty thorough about it. Okay, Fade Rift time. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I'm falling back.
Ugh. That was a disaster. That was a disaster completely from the start. Rolling off the top of that bridge destroyed that. Okay, can I get a 2 for here? That was horribly done. I guess we're gonna fight him down here, though. No. God damn it. I was going to go through the game without a party wipe, and I can't believe that. Well, I just fucked that off. I completely just messed that off completely from the start. It's totally my fault. It won't go like that this time. I promise you that. Off these fucking rocks. That pisses me off, actually. At myself. That was like trying to drive in a straight line on a racing game and rolling off a cliff. Why'd you do that? My controller slipped. That's embarrassing, actually. I won't die again. Piss me off with that asshole. Let me see, what level are these guys? 7s? I think my character's level 7, so... I can't believe that. Well. Still got an enemy. This is the most disjointed Fade Rift of them all because of this friggin' hill. The pathing that everybody has to go, it's kind of freaky. Yeah, definitely weren't under-leveled for it. Just did a really shitty job with that Fade Rift. Seriously, that was bad. Sorry. Oh, nice. Get to watch. Oh, I like having Sarah along for that one because Sarah's like, we can watch, yeah. we can kick back and just check it out, right? No stuff. I love these farms here. You know, it's interesting. If they ever wanted to remaster Dragon Age Origins, they wouldn't have to do too much with the maps. They've already kind of got them. Dragon Age Origins, a big part of it was... all they'd have to really do is make a Denerim. All the rest of the locations, they've already got it. You know, it was usually just a bunch of little in-between little roads and little farm roads and side stuff where you'd get ambushed. And outside of that, it was pretty much just... Redcliffe, Denerim, and what are the big locations? Even the end of the game took place in and around Denerim, so that was basically it. They've already got the Redcliffe part. Can you imagine fighting the Darkspawn all through here? And the, you know, dealing with the castle and all that, with the undead raising up, with the villagers and stuff? Have the same people, have the same stuff going on, but just looking like this. I mean, go compare this to Origins right here. The road leading to Redcliffe. I mean, seriously? That's a pretty big difference. I don't knock the Dragon Age Origins art style at all. It was great for what it was, but, I mean, when you talk about graphics, look at that. I mean, seriously? You know. This is the road to Redcliffe, for real.
Watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
usually get a lot of wraiths on this Fade Rift. Yeah, a lot of wraiths. Kill him. They're not shooting at anyone else. Kill him. Get him. She'll get that one over there. That's a lot of demons there. It's like, oh, poor giant. Oh, wait, but he has some plush fusion velvet.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused.
Make her have mercy. It's over.
Oh, something I forgot. God damn it. Let me go back and get it right now. Let me go look up here. There's nothing in this windmill. No, there's nothing in this windmill. This should lead back to the tower, though. I gotta go get Vivian's book. Was kind of the whole point of coming this way right now anyway. Should be a mosaic piece up here, too. God damn it. Okay, well. I know there's one in the Exalted Plains. I'm trying to remember where the third tome is. Don't remember. Oh, that's useless. Alright, well, very good. Now we can go.
We spread word.
Fiona
the
has no
Inquisition
idea
was
we're coming.
But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told him. We've arranged... Agents of... You can...
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Varric overstating the obvious. Boo. I don't really need anything in the way of loot, though, to be honest. Not really.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine, their friends.
Ruffles.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
You could have kidnapped Josephine, and she was too polite to say anything. Oh, man. Okay, I think I can make all of her potions and stuff, so we'll just go ahead and do it.
People dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Actually...
There are refugees at the...
Of course they... But if I doubt those refugees would risk their life.
The Inquisition help the...
All right. I'll see you at...
Actually, I think if you have Cassandra talk to her with Solus present, Solus gets all pissy about it. What's up, Envy? How's it going, man?
May I help you?
Are you running...
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hill.
Goodbye.
Stay... May I help you?
I found...
Thank you.
Are you...
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills.
Good.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found...
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Can I just read it again? I can. I thought you had to go through the dialogue with her each time.
See you again.
I found...
Yes. These are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
I believe that's it. It's really just free influence. That's all that really... And some little... Honestly, I don't think the XP or the influence necessary is even worth giving up the herbs. Yeah, honestly, but... Fuck it, why not, right? I wonder if Cassandra could just bash this shit open. Guess not. And this is why I keep Varric around. Oh, this one requires deft hands too? Okay, gotcha. So there's what? 2 doors? 3 doors here?
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, we don't.
I think if I even have to go back up there or not. That's cool. I can just get the quest. I don't actually have to go.
We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee
These
now.
statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them. They forget.
Okay. That's just a little side quest to go get a sword. I think I'm going to go make my own weapon here pretty soon. I've got all my schematics available for myself anyway. Why don't we go unlock Deft Hands real quick? And then we can just we'll just fast travel back to Haven from here. Go hit the war table and then come back. Then we can unlock all this crap, deal with Dorian, then go get our really, really cool warden armor from...
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you...
What? You can't So, what do you intend to do?
Let... Or you...
And you'd keep quiet.
That...
All right.
There we go. Yeah, let's just head back, straight back to Haven right here. Oh, I think I need another point of influence, though, don't I? Yeah, I don't think I have a perk available. Let's see, where does it say? Yeah, I don't have a perk available. I'm not that far off, though. Well, since we've already got this discovered, let's go.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition. As per our agreement.
And how much did you need?
Well, I can get some influence here, too. Come to think of it. I'm trying to think of the quickest way to get 900 points. That's quite a bit, actually. Sir Wolseley. I think with Vivian with us, I don't think we can actually even get this quest. I'm not sure.
Please, are you with the Inquisition?
I guess we can.
As you've... Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special.
What?
Well, he's a very special ram. Yeah, he's like... If you do find him and send him back...
So should we bring a rage demon back to Redcliffe? That's ridiculous. Alright, let's I guess we can go get this out of the way. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. We'll just go do this. Yeah, right? I mean, they've already sold themselves to Vinter. Might as well bring in a flock of demons and everything else. Not like demons aren't everywhere anyway. What's a tame rage demon in the disguised as a ram? What's that going to hurt? Might teach all the rest of the demons to pretend that they're fluffy animals and stop killing people. You never know. Okay, we'll just fast forward through all this.
What has brought you? You must be mistaken. As one indenture to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
So the Tevinters are actually the leaders of the quote-unquote free mages, who their first act of freedom was to sell themselves into slavery and indentured servitude. Not just these mages, but their next several generations are now cursed because of these idiots for something they started in the first place. It's insane.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died.
What does Varric say? Of all the possible things you could possibly do, I can't think of anything worse.
But we are losing this war. I needed to save as many.
But it's not a war. People are defending themselves from you going fucking berserk trying to kill everybody. Because your toast was cold yesterday morning or something. I mean, what the fuck? That's not a war. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is a war.
The 7 mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes?
I'm not here to talk to you. What are you even doing here?
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either.
I don't care about your rumors and you fucking greasy bastard. With your funky hat. Nice hat.
Please. Pardon my man. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious.
I always wondered if their funky little hats were some homage to the elves. The ancient elves or something.
There will...
We just get... Can we get out of the cutscene, please? Can we please get out of that? Thank you.
Ooh, very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Right.
You can earn points with Sarah. I'm missing a lot of approval from Sarah, but I'm not trying to push for romances and stuff here. So.
Something like that.
Magister Alexius, many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Farewell.
One moment. I am an alchemist. You must require potion.
We would...
Thank you. While one...
There's some small bit of influence, but I need 800 or 900 more. That's gonna... Perhaps meeting with Dorian and all that will take care of some of that. Oh, come on, everybody. Shit. Yeah, I forgot I needed a perk point. Should have saved one, honestly. Should have saved one. Although, the ones that I picked so far are ones that I always use. That's fine. We'll get it soon enough. Go deal with Horsemaster Dennett and all that. That'll pretty much do it right there. We could also go unlock the last 2 Astrariums. That should get some. Yes, we do have a fluffy rage demon. We're gonna go get him back for his owner because he's a special ram. Sir Wolseley.
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child.
Yes,
Make
sir.
a speedy return.
There's a trophy, and it's one of the only ones that I don't have on this one. Actually, there's like 2 of them. They kind of go hand in hand, I think. One is you have to reach Skyhold before you're like level 5, which means you have to go in with half XP and basically just make a beeline for Skyhold. Do the bare minimum of mainline quests. Probably even want to set the game on easy just to get through as quick as possible. And
Good. You're finally
the other
here.
one is make
Now
it
help me close this, would you?
make it to Skyhold with all of your party members with the double disapproval trial active. Why is this Wraith all on my... Why is he all on me, man? He's locked in on me. That's annoying. Asshole. Shit. Too late. Yeah, too late. God damn it. How'd that feel?
does that work exactly?
You don't even know, do you?
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time.
That's one thing. I don't think Dorian ever lied once. I don't think if you keep up with his dialogue throughout the game, he doesn't bullshit. He doesn't lie.
Further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is
He doesn't
wildly
sugarcoat either.
unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me...
I know what I'm talking. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter supremacist, and I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. But when it... Oh, and Felix...
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Yeah, doesn't Alexius' son have the blight? And so Alexius sold himself and all of his followers to Corypheus, basically, to get the knowledge to warp time and to somehow save his son, but all he's doing is basically keeping him alive as a corpse or something. Some crap like that. I don't know. Really twisted asshole, I know that. So this would be the Chantry from Dragon Age Origins, too. I'd love to see Origins done with these graphics. And even if they just wanted to use this combat, that's fine. I'd like to see what they do with it. I would like them... Is this done on the Frostbite engine? Does anybody know? If they did Inquisition on Frostbite? Because I would think that the Frostbite would be capable of keeping up with the frame rate with a little bit faster, higher animation type combat. I like what they did with the magic and stuff, but I think sacrificing the speed of Dragon Age 2's combat was a mistake. I would rather have that back, even if they had to cut back something on the graphics. I'd rather have the faster-paced, brutal combat, which they really came into its own in Dragon Age 2. That worked really well. I could just see that with these graphics. That would be amazing. It might not be doable. I don't know. Okay, so where am I at on the whole... how much farther do I have to go for a point? Still need 7, almost 800. All right, so we got to go capture some camps and stuff like that. So that's fine. Let's come back here once we get deft hands. Go get Sir Wolseley. Go get Sir Wolseley and get our Excalibur. We'll go get Excalibur too while we're at it. Dun, da, da. Belt of urgency? Shit. Okay. Totally worth it. Okay, we'll go ahead and get this on Cassandra right now. Trash that. Go ahead and get her this too. Nobody really needs this, I guess. I don't need that. Warlord Greatsword. It increases your stamina. I mean, that's cool. So it has like a masterwork built into it. Gives you a little bit on strength. We can roll with that for a while. It's a cool looking sword. I like basic looking weapons like that, personally. Sometimes simpler is better. You don't have to have all that floral, fancy stuff. Sometimes just basic is best. Alright, there's Sir Wolseley. If I can get him without him getting harassed by a bear. He's going to go run and find a bear, isn't he? Oh, come on, asshole.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jim
Look,
would
Wolseley
very much
the
like to
ram.
return home. Ah, good.
Ah, good. Yes, yes. Just so. Just so. Alright. It's like, whatever. Lord Wolseley, I presume. A certain individual is requesting your presence back at Redcliffe Farm. I would appreciate your speedy departure. All very polite and everything. Alright. Let's go grab some Blood Lotus, then we're going to go to the farm and go do all that stuff over there. Hopefully by that time we can go unlock Deft Hands, because I really want this armor. I like the way this armor looks, and it's not going to be relevant for very much longer. That's the one downside to it. Okay. Blood Lotus everywhere. Sure, I'll take it. I don't think 500 of these things is enough, to be honest. Blood Lotus is my new elf fruit. Like the whole orange is the new black, Blood Lotus is the new elf fruit. That's right. This right here, this town, this little village right here, this is what the mages did for everybody. I'm not saying the Templars turning themselves into abominations, but honestly, just to be honest, if you look at it, it's really just the Templars doing what the mages do. It's what makes the Templars bad here. Doing what the mages do, turning into abominations, selling out to demons, right? I don't know. Got to pick sides on that one. I mean, at some point, you got to pick a side and say, okay, well, who's right and who's wrong? Well, you can say they're both wrong. That's easy. But, who started it and who's reacting to what they started? That's really where I look back and I say, well, kind of have to fault the mages on this one. Very good, very good. Well, we've gotten all of our stones so far. You know, it seems like sometimes when I pulled this sword out right here, it doesn't come out looking like that. It has this really stupid hilt on it that I'm glad I didn't get one this time. It's got this funky looking, it's like a little blade on the hilt, and it's supposed to, I think, I don't know, raise your critical chance or something. I mean, the effect is great. It just looks ridiculous. This particular sword pattern here, I like it.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
Perhaps the breach drove them mad.
That's a good guess. I would guess the breach probably has something to do with that. The ridiculous wolf chops. Back, we'll go deal with that in here in just a second. I had one of you guys point out that chest to me one time. I had no idea it was even there. Okay, let's go get our campsite.
This would be a good place to set up.
Yeah, that hut right there has the warden armor in it. It's really good looking armor. The stats are mediocre. Honestly, if they would, and I've been crying for this in a game. If a game ever does this, it's probably going to make me a fan for life. If you think about all the armor schematics, right, and how the armor has different stats, I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they would give you different stats based on the material you use. If you want, like, if certain material gives you willpower, some gives you strength, some gives you dexterity. Isn't that enough? Like, in this, the armor's geared towards, you'll find, I have found two of my favorites, the Warden armor and the Legion of the Dead armor. And I'm sorry, Legion of the Dead being dwarfs, you'd think there'd be some critical, or at least some strength involved, but no. The armor doesn't allow for any upgrades other than just straight armor rating. That's it. Defense. That's all. It's just defense. And I'm like, if you're going to allow us to gear armor and treat it almost like a weapon, like a buff for your stats, mage armor, rogue armor, and even most warrior armor comes like that. Your basic default warrior armor gives you upgrades where you can add strength and you can buff your character. The coolest armors in the game don't give you shit. Warden armor, I don't even think you can upgrade warden armor. It's a straight set. It's just you get what you get. Whatever stats come with the schematic, that's all. You can't even put arms and legs on it. I think the Legion of the Dead armor is the same way, but they're like the coolest looking. Why not give us armor patterns and let us dictate the stats based on the materials used, and that's it. So whether I want to just wear a simple leather girdle or I want to wear a full set of plate, you know, let a schematic provide a certain amount of protection, right? The heavier the armor, the more the protection. Fine. If you want to wear skimpy stuff and look all sexy, great, but you gotta pay for that. I can accept that, but don't make me limit how I customize my gear. Let me color it, which they do. They do let you color it in here. When they added that to the workbench down there in your armory, I was like, why didn't they have that in the first place? If you can do it, why didn't they already have that? I mean, I'm glad they gave it to us as a free update, but why wasn't it in the game in the first place? That was kind of my question. But they did it, so that's fine. You can color your armor, but why limit my favorite schematics to a particular type that has nothing to do with my playstyle? You know, they give you the option to create warrior gear for a rogue, to use rogue gear on your warrior, and mage gear on anybody you want. You know, they allow certain materials to customize certain stuff, and you pay for it. It's like tier 2 and tier 3 materials, so you can't make the best stuff. You can't use dragon scales on a rogue set and still use it on your warrior. If you want to use it on your warrior, you got to use snowfleur skin, which is a lower grade material. It's a slightly lower armor rating. You have to pay for that. Okay, fine. So if you're gonna make me pay for what I want, why sacrifice the stats on my stuff too? Like if it's a rogue set, why does my rogue set? Why can I add like no cunning or no dexterity, or take that out altogether? You know, don't let us add any strength or dexterity and just take that out of the balance of the combat. But if you're going to include that, then let me put that on any schematic I want so I can wear what I want. In other words, why can't I make a tough-looking set of this armor that has theoretically the same defensive stats as that armor? Why can this one give me cunning and this one can't? Why can't they all just do the same thing, you know? Let the materials dictate. And the materials really do dictate. But certain schematics just don't let you put those materials in, even though they're part of that thing. Like leather goes in this set as well as it goes in that set. But this one's called utility, so I can raise my dexterity. But this one's called defense, so I can't. Well, why not? Why not let me decide, you know? Why not let me customize and wear what I want so it still fits my build? I don't know. I would love to see a game do that someday. I really, really, really would. It's up here somewhere.
You've got to have a few good stories about the court. Intrigue, scandals, seductions.
I do.
I've got that one.
But it doesn't necessarily follow that I would share them.
Not even an amusing anecdote. You don't want a chance to bring someone down or boast a little?
Not to you, darling. Where's the benefit there?
All right, Kaja. Have a good one.
This must be Master Dennett.
Velveteen. I've got enough to make my requisition now, I think.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
So you're the
These,
Inquisition, eh?
I don't know why I bother with these bottles.
It's ugly out there.
Master Dennett and his wife reading hard in Hightown before they go to bed, huh? Huh? Wonka Wonka?
Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person?
As a matter of fact, I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in for every bandit between here and... You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds...
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farm. Until then, the chestnut over there is a purebred Pharrell.
Okay. Gotta deal with the wolves. I think by the time we're done with all this here, we might have enough reputation or whatever we need to get
back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. You deal with the wolves and our farmers. How are normal wolves? These beasts, though, they're possessed or something like it. I've lost.
possessed. The wolves are possessed. Alright, got... Oh, man, we need Colin to make the watchtowers, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we gotta go plant the stakes for those.
The Master doesn't want me handing those rifts. If you put up a few watchtowers, I've marked good spots on the map.
Alright. We'll do that, too. And pretty much just walk one big circle and finish off this whole area. Actually, no, I'm gonna go take care of the wolves first, so I don't just have to keep fighting them with all the bandits and shit. That gets annoying, too. Let's just go knock that out. I wonder if you get reputation for escorting the Druffalo home. Fuck it, we'll do that at the same time. Okay, there is a war table quest that gets the enhanced belt of urgency. I do not think I can get a superb belt of urgency in-game. I think you have to go to Trespasser DLC. The problem is, once you go to Trespasser, you can't come back. That's it. They send you there, and you can't come back into the game. That's game over. You can spend all the time you want while you're there, but that's it. So, that's the bad side. I would love to have a superb belt of urgency available somewhere in-game. If somebody knows of a way you can get one without going into Trespasser first, let me know. I'd love to hear it.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of. That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Shut up.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
Well, they might still lose a few sheep here and there, but that's wolves for you.
That's wolves for you. Still got a wolf over here. more crystal grace. Get those back. Nice. Very nice. This isn't always here either. Okay, well that's my 2 crystal grace back that I gave that lady back in Redcliffe. And nothing. That's cool though. I'll take that. That's a win if you ask me. Druffalo. I guess we'll get the Druffalo too, fuck it. Wolves shouldn't be bothering him anymore either. Probably just gonna be standing there. Oh, nice. Get that archer down. Oh, nice. I got a set for myself. Yay. Pointy dagger grip. It's pointy. Did you see that? Pointy dagger grip. Okay, come on, buddy. Got a long, slow road back to get you home.
Were you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
I cannot claim to have known her well. Few can, except perhaps Liliana.
I envy even your slight acquaintance. By reputation...
I'd rather have the willpower, to be honest. Okay. It's garbage. Doesn't matter, I'll let her wear it, but it's under on hit. Actually, that's...
She was a formidable woman.
She's got a pretty...
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her.
Pretty high attack rate.
And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit.
we just go now? It's a level 12 Fade Rift. We did it really low level one time, but yeah, it's nasty. It's got one. It's the stupid witches, the ones that shoot the little laser ice laser beams at you. Struffalo really needs to come on with it. Go up there and get that Astrarian. Come on, man. They're not that slow when they're charging you in multiplayer. Oh, they're zipping all over the field then. I guess they only move when they're angry or something. Where the Druffalo roam. What a quest.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her.
Okay. Some influence. Not enough, though. Alright, let's go find these shards. It's not what I'm trying to do. Should we just go do that now? Might as well. Okay, Varric. It's on you, buddy. Y'all watching over your boxes that tough? Y'all can die with your boxes, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, what's up, Justin? What's going, man? Uh-huh. And if you ever run a solo nightmare run, this is what you do the entire game. I honestly don't think this is actually even necessary, but I like just sitting here and assassinating these guys. You lose. Might get some rings here. It's not a ring. That's what I think of their campsite. Haha. Why is he still locked in as an enemy? That's disturbing. Yeah, disappear. There you go. Okay, see ya. This whole forest is full of that bullshit. Those guys are like cockroaches in here. Like, that's your job, huh? To walk around and be useless and wait for somebody to kill? Nice. Impressive. Oh, let's watch that bear go get dead on their ass. No? All right. Well, come on then. Fucking assassins over there gonna come get into it. Come on, and all that stupid shit. Fuck you. 55,000 of y'all. That's right. Come on, anybody else? Half a dozen more you pieces of shit want to come over here?
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
The bear is fucking glitched. God damn it, man. Now there's 58 dogs. Yeah, the spam spawn is doing that shit again. Okay. So just hold your trigger down and you'll hit something. Yeah. So, game's broken again. Again. I say again, emphasis with a lot of sarcasm.
How someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
What a shame.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers and spend
Don't
your
even get
time
credit
on
for the bear, I'm
laborers
sure.
and criminals in taverns.
Which is considered a trial enemy because I've got them enhanced with the trial, which means that I don't possibly get a reward for that, because it doesn't count as actually having killed it. Although, if it would have killed one of us, I'm sure we'd be dead, but we killed it, so it's not dead. That's fair.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
Oh, which one is this? Okay. All right. Let's rewrite over some of these saves. Let's let that save, and we'll wash it and try to start over and hope it fixes itself. I'll grab something to drink while it's loading. All right, come on, man. Nah, game's starting to get buggy. Killed a bear and it was just standing there. Undead. Undead glitch bear. And then we got caught in a spawn spam where just endless enemies kept materializing out of thin air right where we were standing and stuff. Just, yeah, decided it was time to refresh the game. Yeah, the bear's gone. We'll probably get another one in its place and probably get a repeat of all those spawns, but at least it's gone, so that's cool. I just want to get that astrarium done, really. Come over here and grab this flag real quick. We could go to the fort here, but... Actually, no, I'm going to go to the fort. Maybe we'll get a, one of the infusion primers there. That'd be nice. It's happened before. All these two-handers up here count as Reavers, so... Plus, there's a great set of armor for Cassandra as well. But there is a lot of friggin'... Let's see. Let's go over here and get our campsite. Let's go get our campsite. See if we can avoid a lot of the spawn spams. Might be able to actually. Let's get our lumber mill. Get our campsite as basically a start. Can't avoid it, huh? All right, come here. If you want it so bad. Fucking archers. And there's fine. If that bear keeps that archer busy for a minute, I'm great with it. Of course it did. Of course it didn't. Little pussy ass assassin comes in when the bear... Another bear? Wow. 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 Can I get the fuck up, please? Can I get up, please? Wow. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap, man. Wow. What's up, Pope? How's it going, man? I get an assassin weapon, but I don't get an infusion primer. But they're protecting this campsite in a major, major way. I see about 5 dog spawns, 30 bears, 6,000 of everything over here. Oh, there's a flock of fucking bears? The spawn spam, man. I'm not sure how many bears we're actually dealing with here. You want to bring the bear over here, you little shit? All right. Right, the AoE on that bear while Varric stands here with the AI broken. I think I'm gonna get out of these woods because the game doesn't work here. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a big problem here. The game's already broken twice. Here. AI just standing around, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess anything involving any of the trials is simply broken. I guess. Where's my fucking campsite? I gotta circle this thing 18 times just to get to it? Seriously? Oh my fucking god! These things, these cockroaches! You got to be kidding! This is getting annoying. It's a spam spawn, and it's bad. I ain't gonna bother getting my character up right here until they just... Yeah, you were dead about 700 hit points ago, I think. Yep. Okay, can I just get to my campsite? I've been standing next to my campsite. I can't walk 5 feet. With that endless spam. Endless spam. And they've got this thing conveniently surrounded by a fucking mountain. What kind of campsite is this? What a piece of shit. I gotta go through, what, 18 more bears to walk the next 5 feet? I mean, come on, man. My.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Shut up, Vivian. Give them those. I'm probably not ever going to take Blackwall with me anywhere, but whatever. I haven't even set their like their tactics and stuff. Get that out of pretty close to do it. Actually, I'll probably do another requisition and actually get it.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Obsidian. Oh, of course it would give me that one. All right, gave me the one with the gems, which is the second hardest one to get. Then it gives me that. Well, I won't be filling that one. Because if I do get obsidian, I'm not going to waste it on that bullshit. I promise you that. So we are going to go over here to the fort. I'm going to go see if we... What are you even doing out here? Get him. They're packed in pretty tight here today, aren't they? Alright. I shouldn't have come here. 1% attack. It's probably not going to do anything against... I really don't like the way that weapon looks. I think it looks stupid. But it's better than what I've got. Let's figure out what we're going to trash. What is this? Guard max size. We'll get rid of that. Okay. That doesn't do anything. That's trash. We'll probably be destroying that. I'll never wear that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nobody's using that. Alright. So... Been a long time since I've been to a merchant, actually. None of these are worth anything. 2 gold, 1 gold, shit like that. Not that I really need gold anyway, but I might find something that I want, maybe. You never know. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, if you wanted to see an army of bears, we just passed one. They stacked them on us with 15 assassins and 30 angry Mabari. I don't know what pissed the dogs off in this game. They are, just like the wolves, I guess they're all possessed. There's the silver Nugfoot charm. At least we got that.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Give me an infusion primer, asshole. Or don't. Those guys will drop them, or they used to.
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I'd love to have those before I even get my specialization.
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Still my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Like fungus. It's too bad they're done updating and patching the game. They never did. They never did fix this area, the woods. I talked to one of the developers about it too, and he was like, "No, actually, enemies aren't supposed to spawn right in front of you. In fact, it's designed where line of sight. If you're in the middle of an area where there's several spawn points, line of sight, they shouldn't spawn right there. They're actually not supposed to. But Hafter's Woods has always had a problem with that. Because they never managed to find a way to make it work the way it was supposed to, I guess. There's one here and one over there somewhere. There we go. Let's get in here and deal with these assholes. Ooh. He went. Did y'all see that? He went. Got that influence. Yeah, this set of armor up here is actually amazing. All right, let's get everybody their points. Very nice. Okay. to do with her. Yeah. Go and get down here. Should have done that before. That's fine. Doesn't trigger a cooldown. Shortens your active cooldown times. It's a pretty cheap investment right there. Alright. No infusion primers. I don't think they're going to drop them for me. I think maybe you already have to have your specialization when you come back here. I think that's how that goes. Yeah, maybe that's how they changed it up, because I used to come here and get them. You could have all your infusion primers before you ever even went to Skyhold or anything. You just come get them from these guys, because they're all considered Reavers. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. I couldn't find them anymore. And I was thinking, well, I don't know. Something's up with that, right? And then I started finding them again, and I'm like, huh, maybe they patched it back in. But maybe it has something to do with where you're at in the game. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you come through as an assassin, you find them regardless. Like, I'm finding assassin weapons from those assassins because I don't need them. But if I was an assassin coming through here, I probably wouldn't get them until I got my specialization. I could probably come back here. And that's something I could do. I could probably save this area for that, but I'm not going to worry about it. I know where to find them. They're down there where you mess with the mayor and stuff. You know, that one little area where it's all flooded and shit. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Why are you forcing me into these tutorials? Like, get that shit off my screen. I'm trying to fight here. That same shit that you showed me, you know, back in the tutorial. Yeah, please don't do that anymore. Wish you could turn that off. Okay, so you're archers, huh? Let's show you what I think about that. Ah, god damn it.
Dead.
Yeah, that armor's pretty nice. It's good for this level right here, too. It's actually pretty solid. Alright. Still got a, yeah, we still got one of those stones out here. Shards. Can I jump there? Really? Okay. What? Didn't last long, did it? Now, there might be something to say about killing these guys and looting them with someone other than my main character. Might kind of force the game to give me an infusion primer. I don't know. That's a thought. I don't know if it works like that, but it could. But did get this for Cassandra, so that'll work. That's much better. Pretty good stuff. Oh, that's the same. Don't need that. Don't need that. +3 constitution for the arms. I'll just sell it. I can make those if I want to. He's using that. Increased ability duration by 30%. I think that's what she's going for, isn't it? Isn't it Horn of Valor? Kind of setting Cassandra up just a little different than how I normally do. Yeah, that's it. Horn of Valor, yep. Okay, well, she can keep that ring then. She's set with that. Sounds good to me. Let that shit last 30 seconds. 30% longer. So if it's 10 seconds, that would make it 13, I guess. I'm guessing 13, 14, something like that. Probably 13. Considering that gives a damage and armor buff to the entire party. I'm thinking the cooldown on that is probably about 30 seconds, so it lasts almost half as long as its cooldown. It'll be ready to go. Oh my god, what? So I kill your boss and now all of a sudden y'all turn into cockroaches? Y'all are just everywhere now? Awesome. Raider Cleaver. I think that's one-handed, isn't it? Level 9. I want to hang on to that. Yeah, it sure is. Critical chance too, right? Yep. That's trash. Don't need that either. Okay. We'll be needing that. Well, if they all want to drop rings and shit, I'm down with that. Yell at the fox when I kill it. Fucking bears. Let's see. Anything else I need to do out here? Not really. Why are we fighting on a hill? Why do they even have hills in here? Considering they can't control their spawn spams. Why even have mountains and hills and valleys and all this other shit in here? This is stupid. This is really stupid. It's fucking annoying, man. Don't create an environment your game can't function in.
What's the name of your tailor?
Why? I don't think he makes anything in your size.
I want to send a sternly worded letter.
All right. I don't know why I'm even here messing around. Let's get back to... Is this a shard? I don't care about that. Let me get this shard before we leave. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just gonna try to fast travel. Is what you wanted in your life right there? Of course. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of the endless spams. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. That's done. We'll do that later. Yeah, let's just get over here. I can't fast travel. Son of a bitch. Okay, now can I fast travel? Thank you. What if we should go get our perk? And then head back here. Yeah, let's go do that. That is not the place to be, man. What's that area where all the Vargists and stuff are? Where there's that one certain spot. There's like a little camp and a campfire, and there's one of those little skull things you can look at, and some other stuff. You can see the keep off in the distance, but it's like Vargas roaming this way, those bear things roaming the other way, the raiders, bandits, whatever that spawn in front of you while you're in the. We can wind up fighting dogs that endlessly spawn there out of thin air. As soon as you, sometimes before you even kill them, they're replacing themselves. You know what I'm talking about? That one part. Oh my god, you can just stand there and hold your right trigger down and just fight. You could honestly, if your character's strong enough, walk off, go eat lunch, and come back, and you would have killed you probably leveled up 6 times just from standing there with a rubber band on your right trigger, just hitting shit as it attacks you. Crazy, man. That one little spot it's a lot like that right there. Honestly, I think we could have just stood there and gone off and took a break somewhere and come back and probably have killed 5,000 enemies. I don't care what this dude has to say.
The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Is it we already?
Too soon. So, what about you?
Oh, he's a shyster, man. He's a little manipulator.
It's been a...
Wow.
I've heard rumors of a... If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can...
No.
Okay. Thought we could just get that started. Alright, let's sell all this junk. 108. That's actually worth it. All right. I make my own shit. Actually, you know what? Too many breaches. Tells you how long it's been since we've been to the merchant to sell all of our junk. Nice. Okay. So let me do this. he's got that. That's not as good as what I'm using. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Okay, I want to get my perk. It's Hater's Razor. It's, actually, I think they've got a schematic for it in the Black Emporium, too. I'm not sure. That's two-handed sword. I don't like the way it looks. I think it looks stupid, actually. Personally, but... It's a good early game weapon, stat-wise. Although, I seriously plan on just going and making my own thing. I might do that here in a minute. We'll just go make an axe. We don't really have any quality materials. Although, we're about to. We're about to have some obsidian. Come to think of it. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Good deal. It's nice to have that out of the way. I already had that. Didn't really even need to go for it, to be honest. Now there's a quest here. It's I think it's like right along here. But it's something on the watching sea, or watchers on the waking sea, watchers on the waking sea, something like that. It's not Watcher in the Wings. That gives you the dual blade crow dagger. But it gives you the enhanced belt of urgency, which is the best we're gonna find without actually going to the DLC, which I don't want to do that. Obviously, you can't do that till the game's over anyway. You can't even go to Trespasser until you finish the game. So.
Let us begin.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Well, that's going to take all day. We won't be getting that till tomorrow. 15 hours. That's an amazing staff, though. It's a really good staff. I'm not going to lie. That is one badass staff. Okay, don't want to do that yet. Let's get out of here. If you wonder why I'm not fast traveling from the war map, it's actually quicker doing it this way.
We will study that.
Okay, what you can do is instead of having to fast travel twice, you can just go to and go specifically where you want. I like that better. All right, so let's go do all this. Oh, I just put Colin on a major thing. He's the only one that can build the watchtowers, I think. Maybe not. He might not even be able to finish this today. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think Colin is the only one that can build the watchtowers, and we just put him on a 15-hour mission. Wow. All this is getting Corporal Vale as an agent. And I think he counts towards the Inquisition overall, which is nice, but it's not needed. I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I believe so. Sends you, which is, I guess, kind of close to the crossroads. But this way, you can fast travel straight to the crossroads or Redcliffe or wherever you want to go. It's much easier. Basically saves an extra fast travel. Okay, gotta go to Redcliffe and get some materials. And then I'll probably make my own weapon. Maybe I'll give this one to Iron Bowl or something. Actually, Iron Bowl works best with a sword and shield, believe it or not. You could really actually make him usable. Leave him as a Reaver. He's great as a Reaver, but give him a sword and shield. And basically what you do is, since he's so prone to take damage, you give him payback strike. The more damage he takes, the harder he hits. And he actually really works. Heavy Warden armor. I love this. I really, really, really like this armor. Like, a lot. I think it looks really good in game. That's just some sexy armor right there. That's almost like Legion of the Dead armor for a human, you know? It's got that kind of quality to it. Love it. I believe you can make it also. I believe it's a schematic. I don't remember if it's tier 2 or tier 3. Problem is you can't make it the way you want.
The wolves should be back to normal.
Like, you can't put strength on it or anything. I think it's just basic stats. Plus, you can't put any upgrades on it, like arms or legs. It's considered a complete set, kind of like the Orlesian Free Army armor and stuff like that. So it's really kind of not worth it. But if you're going just for straight looks, though, it's a good-looking armor. My opinion. I don't remember what I need spindleweed for. I don't think I do, actually. Okay. I forget what you find here. There's a, I think you find, like, some of those things that help your chances on a masterwork or something. Not like I'm really going to be needing any iron. I'm kind of surprised they gave the patterns to those constellation things. Those puzzles would have been a lot... Well, they would have been interesting to try to figure out if they just gave you a picture of what it was supposed to represent. Instead of showing you the exact pattern, giving you a picture of a ship and letting you figure out how to make a ship, and you know what I mean? And then once you get it, then you've got it. But until then, you'd have to figure out how to align the stars to make a vague depiction of, like, a ship in that case. I'd rather have had a clue rather than just the straight-up pattern. I mean, anyone can follow that. It would have been cool if they did it like that. It would have been more like a puzzle. Especially later on, some of those actually are pretty intricate, and they're hard enough to do even with the patterns. So if you can imagine just, showing you, a vague idea of what it was supposed to be, but make the rewards substantial also, for figuring it out. But that would have required making people think and stuff. And I know games aren't about that anymore, but still, it would have been cool.
Taking the magical fire with us?
The magical fire.
Kill that warrior!
I actually already got all those. That's one thing they pass along with your collectibles. Well, that was quick. They just settled in. I think they settle in if you light all the torches. I think. Anyway. What's up, Malice? How's it going, man?
You see, the Inquisition found more.
So what is that, ram aggroed? Is that what it is?
Such a mouthy child.
I guess not. Okay, later on, I think Dorian and Cassandra have you come down here to fight Venatori and stuff. Something like that. Going good. Can't complain, though I have been. Well, bears, anyway. I was complaining about bears. kidding. Come here. Come here, asshole. Should be some gold in there too. Yep. Ain't nobody wearing that anymore. It's garbage. I was going to give that to what's his face. Too late now. 36, that's garbage. Alright, let's go close this. Where's that one spot? Is it over here? I hope somebody else can build those. I'm pretty sure it's just Colin. And if that's the case, like I said, we can't do that till forever from now. Yeah, that 15 hours is not in-game time. That's real time. No good.
Someone help!
Can I get a twofer here? I think I can get a twofer. I'm either going to get a twofer or a no-fer. Yay! That'll work. Nice. That's exactly what it was, Malice. It was 3 on top of 2 in the middle of 4 or 5 assassins with a whole pack of Mabari type, and it was endless there for a minute. And yeah, anyway. We've all been there. Hafter's Woods, they never fixed that place. It's actually, I was telling everyone else here that I actually talked to one of the developers about it, and they actually wasn't supposed to be like that. Like enemies that spawn right in front of you while you're fighting enemies, and they're spawning and replacing that. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Line of sight. In other words, if you're looking this way, essentially nothing's supposed to spawn within sight of you. You know, at least not render in. I'm not saying there wouldn't be any enemies out there. That would mean that you could just turn in 360 and nothing would ever spawn in the game. It's not like that. But like if I'm looking right here, between me and that rock, nothing should spawn until I look this way. Something could spawn behind me type of thing, but that's kind of how it was designed to keep from, well, breaking the immersion of the game. Kind of spoils it when you're standing there and something just literally spawns and then hits the ground and Sometimes they even spawn attacking you already. You're bit or hit before you even see the enemy type thing that's materializing out of thin air. It wasn't supposed to be like that. But they never managed to fix the Hafters Woods area. They did fix it in some other areas. But there's that one, and then notably there's another place off in Western Approach, I think is what it's called, that does the same thing. It's just endless dogs and not bears, but those other bear-like things, and Varghests and Phoenixes, and then when the dark spawn starts spawning, then they'll spawn on top, and so you might fight 30 things at the same time, and you just see them just reinforcing their numbers in front of your eye. It's not supposed to go like that. It's actually really not supposed to do that. So, and for the most part, in most of the game, it really actually doesn't. It's really just those two spots that are kind of broken. All right, let me go get my horse. I don't want to do her race. Actually, we'll get the horse and we'll actually use the horse. Not sure what else we need to do here, but
Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Sigil the Deep Stalker. I feel like I could probably use that. Someone still have a torch? Somebody's carrying a torch, I guess. Yeah, I can get the watchtower set up, but I don't think I can get anyone to build them, so that's a shame, because we've done everything else for Corporal Vale except for that. And the watchtowers only take 15 minutes, too. Oh, well. That's on me. I wasn't even thinking. There's a lot of stuff that we could have done in a different order to save time, and it's just been too long since I played. Kind of forgot a lot of it. It's really just an agent, and I'm thinking most of the stuff that I use under the Inquisition war table section is mostly stuff that requires you to do other things first, like, unlock a keep and stuff like that. Okay, I think we got to go around the other side. One thing we did do right, though, was get those Templars and mages out of the mix early, so they wouldn't be here constantly just annoying us. Like, that's another thing. They may not spawn directly in front of you here. Sometimes they do anyway, but most of the time they don't. But there's just so many. You can walk through the mages as thick as cockroaches here, and they just don't stop. Ever. They just don't ever stop. And so it's nice to get them out of the way early. We did do that right. All right, let me go get this this amulet for Vivian. I'm sure she can use this. Come here, ugly. I wonder if my combat roll can interrupt them. Guess not. Well, that'll interrupt them, though. Lay down, you big old bitch. I can give that to, Vivian can use that for right now. Okay, what was this? Sunder? I'll let her use that. They've done pretty well on rings and stuff so far. Game's been pretty nice about that. Gotten some decent stuff, to be honest. Got some good drops in Hafter's Woods, too. Really did. Didn't get any infusion primers, though. Apparently that's a thing they patched out of the game. For whatever reason. I mean, I guess to keep you from getting all your specialist materials ahead of time. They're going to make you earn your Reaver and Assassin stuff. They really are. Interestingly enough, the Necromancer, which I think is the strongest mage to play as a player character, you can find that shit early. What do you need, like 3 Venatory Skulls and a few Death Root or something? Blood Root or Blood Lotus or something. I mean, it's nothing. Honestly, the couple times I've made a mage, I already had everything I needed before I even got my trainer unlocked. Okay, so other than that, I don't think there's really anything else to do here. Oh! We unlock the Astrariums, might as well go get our shit, right? Where's that at? Where's their little base at? Their little camp? It's over here somewhere, I think. Damn, I hit him so hard I knocked myself across the map. All right. Ten elf roots in one picking. That's what I'm talking about. I pick elf roots all day long if they gave me... Wait, never mind. I pick elf roots all day long anyway. I love how they even included that in, I think it was Trespasser DLC, where, no, is it maybe it's Jaws of Hakon, but you're talking to Scout Harding, and you can discuss with her about your elf root problem. There's actually a dialogue in there about your issues with elf root. Thought that was pretty funny. Speaking of elf root, there should be a royal one back here. Not just an elf root problem, but a royal elf root problem. Okay, this dagger's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, let's go to Redcliffe. Go celebrate the return of Sir Wolseley. Okay, I guess we go look in these houses first. I think there's a Bianca upgrade in here too. Although for time's sake, I think we may go with overpowered. I mean, I think I've done just about every challenge that I can think of for myself in the game. This time I just want to destroy shit. So I think what we're going to do is go make everything we can make. We don't have the best materials, so that's going to tone down what we're actually able to craft. But I have like every schematic unlocked. Why not make them? Even if they are made out of iron, they're still going to be about twice as good as anything else I could find. I have no shame. I've run through this game on Nightmare with Trials active with nothing but tier 1 schematics, so I think coming in and destroying shit for a change is going to be fun. It's not overpowered. I got everything legit. Well, it is overpowered, actually. But, nice. What does that do for you? Three guard on hit. Wow. Plus 100% health, minus 100% maximum guard. Does it say guard or armor? If it's minus guard, hold on. %200 flanking damage, 50% attack. Oh, that's nasty. Armor rating. Okay, if that would have said guard, I would have said that'd been amazing for a mage. Huh.
Of course.
You're certain?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find. Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Lord Wolseley. The fuck? The regal rage demon ram.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars.
Ridiculous.
You're from the Inquisition. Take care.
See, I don't see any purpose for that. It's making no sense. Unless you... No, because playing a Reaver, even with a Reaver... No, it just doesn't... I can't see that fitting into anything. That would be insane with an assassin. But if I ever create another assassin and I get that... Oh, that's going to be sick. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to deprive you of your Inquisition duties. Although I can show you where the statues are in the Templar fortress. We're fixing to go there next. I'm just doing whatever I can do here. I can show you where the statues are to get your bonus stuff. Show you why it's never a good idea to side with the mages, simply because you're not siding with the mages anyway. Just like when you side with the Templars, you're not siding with the Templars. It's whose ass you want to go kick. It's basically what it amounts to.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages.
It's not a whole lot different than Kirkwall in Dragon Age 2, where it's a lose-lose. Either way you go, it's... You're dealing with nonsense, you know? Oh, that's right. I've got the default story beginning. That's cool. I'm not going for a canon playthrough, but what's his name should be right there. Arl Eamon's son, Connor. He should be right there. I guess he's not there for some reason in the default. Default story must just be all kinds of hacked and fuck up, actually. Oh, nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get everybody squared away. That's useless. Much better. Nobody needs that. Yeah, nobody needs that. I'm pretty much ready to go. I wanted the obsidian. Thanks. Thanks for that, Cassandra, bitch. Anything else here? I don't think so. It's Red Lyrium. It's over by the dragon. I don't care about that. Care about that. Did I forget a couple shards? Care about that. I don't really care about Blackwall stuff either, to tell you the truth. I really actually don't. I think we're just done as we need to be here. Good to go. What happened? Your whole year? Oh, well, shit. There you go. Well, that's awesome. I did something right. I did something right. What do they say? Even a blind dog finds a bone every once in a while? Every once in a while you get lucky and do something right then. Whatever it was I did, I'm glad I did it. It's awesome. Let me go get my reward over here that I so richly deserve, having fought 753 bears. With the trial active, I might say, so they were all boss bears. Amulet of Critical Chain. Now that I can use. I'll be replacing this later, probably. But every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, her critical chance increases slightly. Now, mages can also use this. This is really, really nasty if you put it on Vivian. If you think about it, give her a critical chance and then let her critical chance go through the roof, where it's basically guaranteed criticals. But for right now, I think I'm going to let my character wear it. Oh, let's set everybody's skills. I'm going to show you guys how to build Iron Bull to where he actually works. This is how you build Bull. I've tested him. I've tested him fighting dragons, and he can actually not die fighting dragons. This is actually pretty funny. It's counterintuitive. It's like thinking backwards with Bull. Anyway, hold on a second. Let me get everybody their stuff. Actually, speaking of Iron Bull, we can run with Iron Bull. Okay, this is trash. All right, so you give him actually payback strike, believe it or not. All right, so you got to give Bull a sword and a shield first. All right, but first let's get everybody's tactics set. Hold on, just in case I wind up running with some of these people. That's fine. All right, let's get everybody's. Actually, all right. He sucks as a tank. He absolutely sucks. Okay. Okay, Sarah, I'm just gonna set her up with whatever. Like I said, I won't be running with her. I set her up just like I do Varric. I don't spend much time with her, to be honest. Not as much as I'd like. She is amazing with stealth, though. So we'll favorite that. Favorite that. Turn that off. We'll work our way down here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I won't be running with her. Black wall. Typical tank. I mean, to be honest, if I was to run with Blackwall, which I won't, I just don't like him, I'd probably make him a two-hander considering his specialist tree. I thought about making a what's his specialty called? Vanguard, Reaver, Templar, and Champion. I've thought about making a two-handed champion or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it. Should I even bother assigning him any? You know, and he would be mediocre DPS, but he would be tanky for DPS. And I think he's got some DPS abilities. I'm going to look at his skill tree. I'm going to see if a two-handed champion might actually be viable. Probably would be, actually. I've never really paid attention. I just don't like him, so I've never really bothered with looking at his class either. Okay, Solus has points. All right, so with Bull, what you do is, okay, you give him all this stuff, right? You basically set him up as if you were kind of setting up a tank, sort of, right? But here's the deal. Payback Strike, it says, you recover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. If you've recently taken damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes. But here's the deal. If you give him the Reaver tree, the more damage he takes, the more damage he does. And so this adds 200% weapon damage to everything that's already stacked with his Reaver tree. So with him, it's not so much if you can manage to hurt me, I'm going to hit you harder. It's that I know you're going to hurt me, so I'm just going to hit you harder, right? And so it literally plays into the Reaver tree. Sword and Shield Reaver might actually be more effective than a two-hander just because of that one skill alone. And the fact that you can be essentially tanky as fuck because you can get all these passives for yourself. Although the only downside to this is it's all constitution. These aren't strength passives, so it doesn't add a lot to your attack. That's the only downside. But still, with this one thing, and then you do more damage with Payback Strike, and if you recently taken damage, you also stun taunted enemies, right? And so with that in mind, actually, we're going to go ahead and give him all this stuff. Right? What was I going to say? Oh, no, anyway. But that's basically the gist of it. This Payback Strike right here, you have him favor that, and essentially then you spec into the Reaver tree and give him all the passives where the more damage he takes, the more damage he does, and blah, blah, blah. And don't ask him to do a whole lot. You can even deactivate some of this. But there still is Shield Wall that can help you. Since Iron Bull likes to kind of trip under your feet and stay right next to you. There's some... In fact, I'll go ahead and take it right now. Yeah, see? You protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. And so, literally, that's about the only offensive skill he needs. Shield Bash is fine, but as long as he has that favorited, he'll use that all the time. Shield Bash is cool. This is cool. Whatever. but I would spec everything else into, whatchamacallit, his Reaver tree. Maybe get him, maybe give him Warcry and give him Livid. There's that too. But it's an easy way to set him up to where yeah, I got the trial for bears. Got the trial for bears and I got the trial for enemy scaling. I don't have the trial for special immunities and stuff because honestly that breaks the game. I played with it on too much and I found that shit half the time if it's not making enemies invincible, it's creating glitches and bugs that make the game almost unplayable. That's, you know, I like the whole immunities and special abilities thing, but it's random. Sometimes they stack 50 or 60 times on the same enemy. Like, the last straw was in Jaws of Hakon, that one mage that was running around one-shotting my entire party with Mind Blast. Through full guard. I mean, how the fuck do you one-shot Cassandra through full guard and barrier with Mind Blast? One-shot, I mean, instant dead. Dead so fast that she just went from standing there ready to fight to laying on the ground and no in between. It was like, damn, what kind of Mind Blast is this? And he was doing it to the whole party. And he was spamming it. If he didn't manage to kill everybody on the first one, 5 seconds later he was doing it again. It's stupid. Anyway, just broken. But yeah, no more of that. That trial's dead. Just because, like, if it didn't break the game, when it's working well, it's working good because it makes enemies tougher. Bosses are bosses, you know. You might run into a boss Fennec, a boss Nug, and there'll be a boss, like literally a boss with like 100,000 hit points. I mean, it was funny sometimes even, but when the enemies were invincible or had several 100,000 multiplier on their damage buff, and then they had a barrier over their barrier. The double barrier stuff, that type of stuff for whatever. Yeah, the Uber Fennec. There really wasn't. It was an Uber boss Fennec. It had a barrier, full bar of guard. This Fennec was not playing any games. This Fennec was down for it. It was pretty funny. No. I'm not. I like the achievement trials, like Fair Weathered Friends and the half XP and stuff. Actually, I like running with half XP. If I'm doing a canon run, half XP is wonderful because you can literally do every single quest in the game, and about the time you're at the end of the game, you'll hit the level cap. It's amazingly balanced. It almost makes me think that that's initially how the XP was supposed to be given in the game, but they doubled it up for lazy players. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, even when you like double and triple the XP you get from your codexes, the most XP you're going to get is like 75 after you've got all the perks and stuff. So it's really, really cool. But I'm just trying to level a character right here. I don't even have an imported world state or any of that. I've got a party build that I'm working on, a particular thing I had in mind. I wanted to see how it works. So that's all we're really doing here. We're just playing. Not going for any kind of canon stuff or any set storyline, romancing a particular person. We're not doing all that. Although with that whole Deep Stalker thing, strongly considering creating an assassin just for funds, just because I want to see just exactly how hard that thing would hit. That's crazy. 200% flanking damage, minus 50% attack. Who gives a shit about attack?
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay. I don't think anyone... Oh, thank you, Josephine. It's going to take her an hour, but I'm cool with that. That's beautiful. At least somebody can do it. Okay, I think everyone else is busy right now, right? Busy, busy. All right. Well, let me go make a weapon. I'm going to go make my own weapon right now. Yes, yes. Tips on getting, and if you want fair weather friends, all right, here's the tips. Is put the half XP on, obviously. Put it on easy. Do not read anything. And run from fights. Disengage. Anytime you're about to get into a fight, disengage to make your party run from it, because every kill gets you XP. You don't want to you don't want to kill anything, and you don't want to do anything. What you want to do is, once you're done with the tutorial, right, is you want to go to, you got to come to Haven and all that. Then you go to the Crossroads, and then don't go to Redcliffe. Do not check in with the mages. Go to the Crossroads, then go to Val Royeaux. Don't read anything while you're there. There's like 50 codexes of Val Royeaux. Don't read any of them. Get Sarah and get Vivian, right? Once you've met with the Templars and stuff. Don't get any agents. Get no agents. The idea is to minimalist skip the entire game. Skip anything that's not mandatory. So once you've got the half XP activated, go ahead and do the fair weather friends at the same time. And if you don't go to Redcliffe, then Dorian doesn't show up until after in your heart show, right? Until after you defend Haven and all that. All right. And so you get major disapproval with somebody. I don't remember which one. You might want to go Google this. I think you need to side with the Templars. I think. I don't remember which side you need to go on, but the main thing is don't go meet Dorian. Don't even go to Redcliffe. Do the Crossroads. Do Val Royeaux, and if you can, immediately go do either the Templar or In Hushed Whispers, whichever one's available, and then obviously you need to get all your companions. So you need to go to Storm Coast, walk down the hill. Don't do any requisitions. None of that. Zero, nothing. Don't do any of the quests at Haven, like talking to the blacksmith and talking to the alchemist and going and finding the lumber mill. Don't go kill, but nothing. Don't do any of that shit. Don't do anything but main storyline checkpoints. That's it. And then if you've got it on easy and you've got, if you've got the golden nug, then import all your schematics and make the best weapons and make the best armors you can make. I don't think you get XP for farming iron and stuff. So farm the materials you need, obviously, to make your stuff, but just do it here at Haven, where you don't have to kill anything while you're at it, and don't do any quests here either. Talk to who you have to, get all of your companions, because you have to make it to Skyhold with all of them without the double disapproval. And the thing is I think either way you go, okay, I think you have to side with the Templars, but if you've met with Dorian, then when you go to deal with the Templars, which is Dorian will be forced into your party at the end of Haven, right? But going and siding with the Templars comes before that. So if you side with the Templars, you're going to meet Cole, and you'll get Cole. I don't think you can get Cole otherwise. I'm not sure how you get Cole if you side with the mages. Anyway, whichever side you side with, just make sure you haven't met Dorian yet, and you can't get any disapproval from Dorian. That's the main thing. If he's not in your party yet, he can't disapprove. He strongly disapproves of probably any decision you might need to make sure that you don't get disapprovals from other. Remember, it's what some people like, other people's hate. And so the idea is to make the decisions. Really the key point where you take a chance on losing a party member is the decision you make at the end of either the Templars or the mages. So you might want to go look that up. But that's just a way to get both those trophies at the same time. I would just go Google it and see exactly which decision to make, so you didn't waste all that time and have to go back and redo it again. That type of thing. It's just bullshit trophy stuff. But yeah, but to get there before level 5, that's it. Have it on easy, read nothing, do only the main storyline checkpoints, and don't kill anything that you don't absolutely have to. And by all means, no side stuff. Nothing that gains you, like, influence and things. You definitely don't want to do any of that. Alright, so let's make a weapon. Let's make a really nasty, overpowered weapon. Look at that big old bad son of a bitch. So I think this is the one everybody was using because it, like, bypasses armor or something. That's a little bit too overpowered for me. That's not a jagged battle axe. Utility. God, you could raise your attack a lot with that. Look at all that utility metal. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm sorry, that just looks stupid. That looks stupid, in my opinion. I love the way that one looks, though. I really like the way that looks. One of them, there's, what is it, cloth? That's the metal slot. Lots of attack. I think cloth, dragon webbing counts as cloth. And I believe that gives you a whole bunch of critical damage. But I spec this out between this and this. And this is your ultimate axe for a Reaver. It really is. It's still, to this day, the best weapon for a Reaver. If you're going for criticals. Is he forced into the group along with Oh, but I guess if you side with the mages, Dorian is automatically in your party. I guess that's how you can do it. But either way, there's a particular side that it's ideal to side with. And of course, if you bypass meeting Dorian, which bypasses closing that rift, you don't want to close any rifts either at all, except for the ones that you have to in the tutorial. And if you don't meet Dorian, you don't have to close that one. That's all XP. And you're not wanting any XP. You're wanting to get to Skyhold at like level 3 and 4 if possible. So you want it on easy. You want, like, see how I have all this stuff here? If you've got those trials, that means you probably have the golden nug available for yourself too. I would import all your best schematics and I would make something like this. I would go get enough metal and nug skin and, I don't know, whatever cloth you've got available to make something like this, depending on what class you're playing, or to make the best set of daggers you got, or whatever, you know. And just roll with that. I'm gonna make one of these right now. I don't have enough obsidian anyway. That's cool. We use onyx because I think that'll look cool. Critical chance, nice. How many? I should have enough bear hides to. I do. Very nice. Attack. I'll probably go with attack. We'll go with attack. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
It's not a huge difference. It's really not. I mean, the materials, unless you just go out of your way, like I could go into a level 3 area, like actually no, I take that back. I can't. I could go into a tier 2 area though, like Fallow Mire right now, and I could avoid any fights, you know, and you know, with all the level 12 and whatever enemies and stuff. And I can go to grab a whole bunch of tier 2 stuff, right? Obsidian quality stuff, and come back, and then this axe would probably do more like 215 or 225 or something like that. You can go do that, but the problem is if you're not, well, actually at level 8, I probably could get more than one, but if you try to go farm high tier items at a low level, it'll only give you one at a time. So not only do you either have to try to grind your way through some really hardcore fights or avoid the fights altogether, but each node that you find, you only get one thing out of it. And so if you need 20 of them, that's going to take you a while, you know. So they did balance that pretty good. Okay, let's see. Nobody needs that. There we go. Good shit. All right, since nobody's using Hater's Razor, we will sell it. All right.
Though you had granted them power over the very fade itself, though they sang hymns.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
I get 10 spindleweed. Are you serious?
Colin?
Oh, shit.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Alrighty.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again.
Yeah, Jordy, but they got so many lines of script in the game that at some point I'm sure they had to make a decision, you know, like they already had, what, 15,000 voice actors hired and millions of lines of dialogue. Then to just hire one guy specifically, just, I don't know, probably had to draw the line somewhere.
If we present a plan to seal the...
First we must...
If it's stat,
They'll come...
You believe...
Even the...
Yes.
Let's go do it.
Especially when led by the Herald.
Isn't my...
Rumors you...
We've done...
A Herald... That same Herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered.
If it moves...
With respect.
We do not... The breach will...
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hawk was done really well. All the voice acting in that game, to be honest. I don't know, man. You'd have to get with them about it, I guess. Madame de Fur. Isn't that Lady of Fire? Yeah, some, but I don't think they took everybody into account. I don't think it's also a coincidence that after Inquisition was all said and done, a lot of those same people are gone now. I can't sit here and predict exactly who did what and why type of thing, but
Honored to participate.
a lot of key personnel behind the early Dragon Age games and even Knights of the Old Republic and Jade Empire are gone. They're not with BioWare now. They're working elsewhere. Writers, they had kind of a mass exodus that took place. They just started fleeing like this. I don't know, somebody farted in the office or something.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with... Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesians.
The Templar...
Oh, yeah. Speaking of...
What you...
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition. A meet... Yep.
Oh, come on, shut up, dude.
Lord Seeker changed his
Well, he likes to hear himself talk, doesn't he?
Is he known for that?
Damn.
The Lord Seeker isn't
That's the Orlesians. Love to sit there and pontificate and hear themselves boast. They love that. Alright, let's go kill all the things.
Excuse me, lady.
Countess.
Countess. Nah. You mean...
Okay. Alright, Barris, let's do this.
Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Banjevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda?
Yeah, I don't think it's Fleur, I think it's Fur, F-E-R.
The one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Well, they did a good job with the skin texturing and stuff.
Holdings, your family. And the second son?
The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to...
Should... In the... If you...
That is... The Lord Templar...
Yeah, I know, Barris,
A
I know.
Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help... I wish I could... We've been asked...
Don't keep...
Sore lesion here. Don't keep your betters waiting. Dude, who are you talking to?
Has a request before
He winds up just being a coward in the end, too.
These are the The Lord...
What if I...
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers...
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker...
Why?
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse!
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's...
Bullshit, my servants might say. Making you,
Your
and
servants?
by extension me...
Well, Sarah would want to punch this dude right in the mouth.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield...
Without...
You were expecting the Lord Seeker...
Sent me to die for you? Huh? Everybody was looking at him like... That's normally where he would die, I think.
Knight Captain Denham, I brought...
So, this is the herald of change. You were
why everything must be moved ahead.
Sabaris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days.
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain,
Show him how the mages do it now.
You are all supposed to be changed.
Everybody, stab each other in the back and murder everybody you can. Because... just because.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
Amina, stay down.
Alive.
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
He's over here. Okay, tell Barris about what his betters have to say about him now. Pussy.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the other side.
Okay, I thought I just tried to open this door. Why is it being an asshole about it?
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
You will get a lot of mage materials here. Interestingly enough, these Templars drop a lot of cloth that you can use for mage stuff. Do your thing, Varric. Do your thing, man. Plaid weave. This shit is so ugly. It looks so bad.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Nice. Bitch. Oh, there's a fucking archer hiding over here. Asshole. I didn't see him. Get up, bitch. that speed boost. That's what I'm talking about. Love you. Alright, give me all the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Come here. Okay. I like the speed boost, but let me go ahead and do that. No! God damn it. Stupid me. Son of a bitch.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied.
What a waste.
Maker, help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? Make good use of it. The Knight Captain did it. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected.
Can't believe I just did that. What a waste.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Dropping the schematics though, aren't they? If you're trying to record or do any of that, your Xbox hates you. I'll just let you know that. Microsoft does not look kindly on you using their console for anything that might benefit you as far as recording or broadcasting or submitting gameplay or any of that. Okay, well, I don't want to spoil this for Malice, so fast forward.
When I'm done, the elder...
Alright. Don't want to spoil that, so...
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Venus.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive.
Alright, so once these catch on fire, you're looking for 3 statues in here. No, you haven't missed any statues. I didn't want to spoil the story in here. You might want to listen to what everybody says in here, too. It's pretty cool experiencing it. God damn it.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
Okay, so if you're playing a mage, this will look like, I think it looks like some fallen stones or something, or a barrier.
This is my place.
Okay, if this background dialogue would just shut the fuck up. This will be like an open wall with a barrier on it, I think, if you're a mage. And if you're a rogue, I think it's a locked door. Anyway, so if you're a warrior, regardless of what class you're playing, you get in here. Alright, so see, it gives me, Cunning. Cunning +1. And then I think the next one gives you, like, Magic +2. And then the last one, I think, gives you Strength +3. Or something. Anyway. Let me go ahead and meet Cole. We'll go ahead and fast forward through this.
Envy hurt you. Anyway, you're frozen. Being...
Alright. So follow him out of here. This will be a new follower for you.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
The second one is the hardest one to find. It's the easiest one to miss.
I will see more.
Alright, so...
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is
Alright, so you see this cell right here?
Get out, thing. I am learning.
Okay, so after the whiteout and the dude who won't ever shut up, there's a cell right there. What you do is you need some veil fire.
What do you say to your crimes? Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Okay. Alright, so... Go talk to Cole here.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Okay. Alright, so you get some veil fire and then go all the way back. Right here. See? You can't see that without the veil fire. So you grab that. Alright, then you come in here and light all these braziers. Gonna have to do this regardless. But that key, if you don't have that key, then you can't get the second statue. Right, see it says you've got 3 of 4 lit. Right, so now you got 4 lit and you think that's it, right? But it's not. Right, so you see this wall receding? if you don't have that key, you can't open this door. Now, it's not too late. Like, if you get to this door and you can't find it, you can go all the way back. You just got to have your veil fire, go all the way back to that prison cell. Anyway, once you light this one, that dude turns into a ghost and unlocks this. And you push the wall back a little farther. But the key is getting into that cell. See? And that's, I'm sorry, that's Constitution +2. So I think the next thing is Strength. I think the last one you get, though, depends on what class you're playing. Like, I'll probably get Strength. You would probably get, as a mage, you'd probably get Magic. And then I think a rogue gets Dexterity. I think that's how that works. Anyway, but if you touch this door, if you go through this door before you get that, it's too late. You can't go back.
I haven't seen enough.
And that's it. And then the last one's almost impossible. Well, you could miss it, I guess, but if you're looking around, you won't.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Valroy, the Herald March is here next.
You'll let...
Okay.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition.
Basically, this is how you came in originally in the game. You're just basically going back through the same areas.
You're making it hard for Envy to think. He'll probably come out with you.
That was annoying.
Angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
You have to go through this building. You
keep going up.
if you remember this building right here, you have to go through here. And you just come back here. This is the last statue.
That won't save you. I will have you.
And that gives, I believe, +3 strength to this character. Yeah. But I think if you're playing a mage, you get magic. Whatever your primary offense stat is.
Almost there.
It's great for a rogue because that +3 dex gives you +3 attack plus +3 critical chance. But you don't get those if you side with the mages. I always thought if you sided with the mages, maybe they would compensate for it later. In something you can only do if you're a mage or something, right? But I played through as a mage and never found any substitute for, you can't pass up free attribute points. That shit you can only get through passives and stuff, you know? That raises your defense and your offense and all that. I don't know why they didn't. The only thing I can think is that if you side with the mages, you get more loot. There's a lot more chests and things to get in there. Maybe a unique item or two. I believe there's like a special dagger you can only get, which isn't something you'd use at the end of the game anyway. But that's it. You know, I'm like, a dagger? You can make your own shit. There's nothing in the game that's as good as what you can make anyway. So loot and money's irrelevant for the most part. So why? I'm going to take the skill points every time, or attribute points.
The knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders, so...
Alright. I wonder if I should just let myself get knocked out. Fuck, we have no potions, man, and that was totally my fault. No, that's just what we're gonna have to do. Alright, I believe when you start this, You can keep Barris alive when you do this. There's a way to keep him alive. You just can't ever let him, well, you'll see. There's like this little meter that goes up when you come out either side here. Go clear out the courtyard first and then come back. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, see that little, it says holding the Great Hall status. You don't want to let that get down below about 25-30%. We'll go ahead and get the loot. Now, you don't have to be a warrior to get into this as long as you've got a tank in your party. You just take control of them and you can kick these walls and shit down. Just like if you got a rogue, or if you're playing a warrior and you need to get through a door, you just get your rogue. That's why I always keep at least Varric along. That should be it.
I hear fighting.
This is what I do. This is how I play it. I don't try to go get any of the lieutenants yet. I come back in and you got to help Barris and them clear the hall. The lower you let that go, the fewer Templars are going to be left in here and the more hurt Barris could possibly get. But it'll reset each time you come in here, like this.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
And all this stuff would normally give you study materials too. Like that, in that case it didn't, but you'll get like red Templar bows and red lyrium vials and all this other shit that you can turn into the researcher. I don't really care about the XP, but it eventually gives you bonus damage against those particular types of enemies. So I always look for stuff like this. Yeah, see, like red lyrium right there. Okay, I think we can go get this lieutenant before the timer runs out. Also, each time you rescue a lieutenant, it gives you a little bit of time back. Like I say, you don't want to let it get too low because you wind up losing.
get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Yeah, see, we'll get about probably about 10% on our meter back, right? So you get a little bit of extra time to get back to the hall, which is exactly what we're gonna go do. After we loot the place, of course. That's what I do. So I clear out that courtyard first so I can grab the loot. Then I go back in, help them fight in the hall. Come back out, get this first lieutenant. Go back in, fight in the hall. Come back out, you know, go back and forth like that. Like there's one right up those stairs. We probably got enough time to... Okay, these guys are not supposed to respawn like this.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, they're not supposed to respawn quite like that. This courtyard should be clear. There shouldn't be any more enemies here. Now they've respawned twice already, so once again the game is broken. Not supposed to do that. No, 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 let me away. Let me away. Yeah, that agility isn't going to work because you don't get a drain attribute effect until much later in the game, and absorb agility is so expensive. You can only use your sword like 5 times before it's out of, you know, that type of thing. It's totally not worth it. But, well, you'll see. You'll see. Actually, just where I'm at in it right now, I just crafted a sword that's actually usable. What I found, believe it or not, is actually reducing the damage somewhat and going more for status effects like, you know, weakness to a particular element, weakness to magic, which stack, and then you basically keep a summons available that uses the same type of element that you're using on your sword, and then you pick a spell. Like if you're using ice, then you go with frost, you know, like a snowball spell, plus you put frost on your sword, plus you get like a ghost, you know, type of thing, and let everything stack so everybody complements everything, and then you essentially put weakness to everything on all of your stuff, on your bow, on your primary spell. Don't just put frost, but put weakness to frost and weakness to magic on top of that, mixed in with the fireball, because the damage you're doing is divided by 6. So literally, if you put 12 points of damage on your spell, you're only doing 2 points of damage. So the damage is really secondary to the weakness that an enemy has to that particular kind of damage. Making it more like normal, if that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Anyway.
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, 1 damage over 10 seconds would be 10 damage. Total. 1 damage per second, right. It's like you could do 20 points of damage, but if you divide 20 points of damage, you can do 5 damage over 4 seconds, a whole lot cheaper than you can do 20 damage in 1 second, for example. Or 10 damage over 2 seconds is a little cheaper than 20 damage over 1 second. But of course it takes a little longer to tick too, right? It takes an extra second. So if you're trying to kill faster, you're going to pay for it. It's going to take a lot more of a charge out of your weapon. Personally, from what I've seen, it seems that if you're gonna, the higher you increase the difficulty, like if you play at about 75%, you're gonna be doing about 1/3 of your damage. So it might be a good idea to work in numbers of 6 instead of 5, or 10. 6s and 12s and 18s instead of 5, 10, and 15 type of thing. Although what I don't know, and I don't really have any way to test it without a PC, is to figure out if the game ever rounds up. Like, does 7 count the same as 12, or does it round down to 6? Until you get to, like, say, 10. Does 10 count the same as 12? Because that could actually save you some charge. Like, if you wanted to do 2 points of damage, you'd have to put 12 points of damage on your weapon. But could you get 2 points of damage out of, say, 9 on your weapon? In other words, would it round up, or does it round down? That I don't know. That I'm not sure, because that could make a huge difference later on with whatever weapon you're using. Yeah, that I really don't have any way to... Somebody would have to run the numbers, do their little console commands or whatever, and get in there and see, you know, just go into a fight and see exactly what their damage output is, and so on and so forth. I don't really have any way to do that.
Thank you for the assistance. We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
All right, let me go upstairs, actually. You can't enchant weapons like that. You can do 5 damage over 2 seconds. You can't do 5, then 7, then 3. It doesn't work like that. You can do 5 over 2 seconds, or 5 for 1 second. You can set a damage and then decide how long you want that damage to take place. Be able to do all this in one shot. Maybe. Stop with the lag, please. I think he hit me with his laser palm shit that they do. Overpowered ass.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
It's all about your tactics, man. It's all about your tactics. As long as your followers are doing their job, and you don't have each of your followers doing 4 or 5 different jobs, then that's pretty much how it should go. Is something like a machine, basically. Where are we at? About 3/4, 2/3? I don't know if I can get away with this or not. I really feel like respawning all these assholes out here, but... yeah, we can probably do it. I'll spoil this for you.
So, a plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small, do they?
I wonder why this elder one wants her dead.
Yeah, I think we got time. Yeah, we're only halfway. We're good. I've come in here with less time than that and made it, so...
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just like hate.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
We're going, we're going.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
We're pushing it. Really pushing it. That's what you get for spawning, asshole. Well, we're gonna miss all that good stuff. God, that's close. Might be too... oh, it's ticking. It's ticking on me while the... yeah, we'll see. It's right above that red line. You can kind of see it. There's like a little marker there that shows you where you're at.
That's all of it. Back to your posts. Good work on this side. The others wait in order.
Yeah, if you talk to Barris and you ask him if he's hurt and he says, oh, it's nothing, he dies. Ride around Sir Wolseley. Alright, I think we get an auto-save when we do this anyway. Let's go ahead and get her started. Got plenty of those. Alright, where's he at?
Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Let him go ahead and hit the good stuff, man. That pure shit. Kiss that lyrium pipe, bro. Show your appreciation for it being good to you, man. Barris, the lyrium crackhead. Okay. You know, this is where it just gets real right here. It's the archers you got to worry about. Almost everything's an archer here, except for the obvious ones that just have a sword.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
They're in place. On your order.
It's this asshole over here. I see ya. That was bullshit. Oh, he's supposed to die. Okay, so you got an enemy that can't live, that's alive. As soon as that barrier goes down, that's over. But yet, he gets to live, interestingly enough. Keeping my allies from reviving. That's kind of messed up. Alright. Well, unless they've done some weird shit with a patch or something. Notice, this is what these Templars following after what the mages like to do. This is what they're good for, right here. This is what you get, right here. Let's all turn into abominations. Let's all do what the demons say. Idiots. Okay. I got that trial where you don't get any potion drops. Like, we could have re-upped our potions twice already. There's supposed to be a box over there by the ladders, and there's a box normally up here. Right here next to this little urn. But I don't have those active, so... The trial is supposed to give you a better chance on getting rare drops or something. Thinking about turning that one off because it's really not serving any purpose. Alright, so do you get an autosave here? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and save.
I touched so much of you.
But you are selfish.
Selfish with your glory.
With your glory. Yeah, nobody can use anything. God damn it. God, he does that quick. He just spams that shit. Ba ba ba. That's it. Over. Shut the fuck up.
It's trying to hide.
Silence! No one knows you better than I, Trevelyan. What did you gain from being me? Everything. The Elder One promised you to me. Now no one will have you.
Don't run now, bitch. Fucking glitchy ass shit, man. He killed himself. If you can pull him into those little fade rift things, he'll kill himself. He was almost dead anyway. Alright, lots of frost and stuff. What is this? Minus 50% maximum health. %35% heal on kill. Guess that's supposed to be some kind of high risk, high reward type thing they got going on there. Well, nobody had to use a health potion, obviously, because we didn't have any. Well, I think we got one, but nobody can use it because I've got everybody set to keep one in reserve, so that works. Bear should still be alive, too.
Harold, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate.
I'm sorry for catching that meow meow. That's what he's saying in his pontificating Orlesian way. I'm sorry for catching out like a bitch.
Don't worry, you're needed.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead.
That's funny.
Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either fail to see it, or were
The
complicit.
best of the best amongst the Templars
The Templars
were completely
are ready
useless.
to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
All turned to being murderers and abominations. The best that you got to offer, and it just went downhill from there. So all that's left is this flotsam here. Okay, so you've got a flag on your crumbling ass brick building that says Templars, so therefore you think you're Templars. I'm sorry. Flags and fancy suits and armor don't make you something.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition.
Sarah greatly approves.
Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without...
That's where you can lose that one achievement for keeping all your allies with double disapproval.
Will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
You've got to have enough approval with them already to where the double disapproval, like if you've gotten Vivian to greatly approve, she can disapprove here, which counts the same as greatly disapproving, and you break even. You just don't want anyone to be so far below lukewarm in their attitude towards you that they leave the party altogether. I believe in this case, if you already have Dorian in your party, he disapproves enough to where you can't have done anything to gain his approval. Because, see, Dorian leaves as soon as you meet him at the Chantry. So he's neutral. He's at 0. You get enough disapproval from him in one of these decisions to make him leave the party before he ever actually even joins your party. And you can't get the trophy that way.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're...
Anyway. Just don't do it at all. Now, I think if you got certain people in your party with you, or if you're already stuck raising them or lowering them or whatever, the ones that you prefer, I think you can gain a little approval with followers based on the order which you place them or something like that. But other than that, all it is the envy demon trying to get some info, get into your head. That's why he has you doing that in the first place.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would
Right?
have preferred willing allies.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead.
How soon until...
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make
He picks up your map marker and starts
I came with you to
inspecting it.
help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole.
I wasn't heir. I was here.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if we can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help.
Yeah, that's what I do. But you know, it's up to you. I don't think it makes a big difference either way. I think if you do the flags, though, you can get that Orlesian noble fucked off. That is one benefit to doing the flags. So I really don't like that noble. Personally, I really don't.
Appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I don't know if I need to have... I don't think I do. All the stuff in the hinterlands resolved before we do this next part right here. But, just in case.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Yeah, I think I want colon on that one. Think of it.
Let's see what we have.
At your service.
Okay. Alright, let's go do this real quick. Can I not travel there from the map? I don't think I can. We're going to destroy this. We're absolutely going to, actually going to literally destroy this. Let's see if anybody's got anything we can use before we head out. Here we go. All right, let's get Iron Bowl. give him a Canary buckler. That's fitting. I don't think he needs any of these. Let me see. 58. That mace does more than that. It does. With a fucking fire rune already in it. That's legit. Can he not use this yet? He will be pretty soon. Okay. That's fine. My leech. Okay, alright, let's get Solus hooked up here. What's that? Barrier. Let's give him that. There she is. Okay. We can go steal that. Let's throw that away. 5 attack. Nice. Okay, we can throw that away too. Throw that away. Okay. Okay. Focus. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Don't need that. Now let's go sell all this junk. No, I'm just gonna go get some blank runes so I can make some runes for my stuff. Once I got a level here. No. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta go do all that again. Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. I'm back. God damn it.
Appreciate your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Try that again. Yeah, I went for the wrong friggin' skill. I wouldn't really care, except I planned on getting a clip of this for... Yeah, need to come down here. Alright, Cass, let's see. That's what I was thinking with her right there. There's no way to... Cole, his whole specialty is combos. You can't get the AI to work combos. Okay, that's just a wasted point. Well, not wasted, but... Okay, I think we start working on passives now, right? What's this? Panicked or... Oh, that's good if you're playing a mage. It's good to give Eric that if you're playing a mage. Panicked or sleeping targets. Okay. Very good. Okay, let's do the whole inventory thing again. Sorry about that. She's good on that. She's good on that. Am I even bothering with that? Fuck it. Okay, she needs that. I was going to take the stuff off of that. I'm going to take the stuff off of all those, actually. Didn't need any of that. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and give those to him. That's trash. Oh, Winter's Pact belt, though. Okay. Good deal.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Okay, pop. Come on. Please. It's not here. Next one. Havel. Havel is from Origins, isn't he? Damage 6 dexterity. What was this? Don't need that. Still considering that though. Okay. Nothing else I need right now. So we make a spirit rune or two. Could also go out to the Oasis real quick. That's a thought. Go unlock some of the doors. I don't think if there's anything I really need there. Not sure. Damn. Okay.
Good day to you. Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Nine spirit essence, huh? No shit. I should go open some of those spirit doors, man. Interesting. I'll make one of those. Strange that I can't make any of these, though. Interestingly enough. It's not all that important.
Should serve you well.
Can worry about that later. Okay. Very nice.
That'll do.
Okay, let's go do this. I don't know if I need to talk to Iron Bull or not.
You've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use. Nah. In biggest, you've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then
You? Huh.
nobody. If
We
you think.
It could happen. Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Getting into your head.
It's dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive. Anyway, damn. How's it going? When I came to Orlais, that really works for me. And then you've got the spies. And in the middle, me, trying to... One day I woke up and couldn't think of it. That's how I ended up here.
Take that.
What can I do for you? You writing a book? All right. What do you want to know? And the military keep... If you do that among the Cana...
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like... I don't know. Going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day. Leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Plus, you folk have redheads.
Redheads.
They don't care about the... Same crap in Valroy. When they learned I could hit stuff and... That's a good day. So, to answer your question, the Canari who break away from the... But I don't expect...
We're going to get a whole lot more about the Canari on the next Dragon Age. And Tevinter. I think it's in Tevinter, actually. Or somewhere right up in there. Which means the Wardens will probably get involved again. Somehow, hopefully. Don't know what role they would play, though, if it's not going to be a blight thing. I don't know. I don't think it matters. All right. So to make sure I talk to everybody at least once. I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
I saw the leader of the Bull's charges, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
Not go making cow eyes at one of those oxmen.
No harm in looking, is there?
Cow eyes. Alright, let me see one thing. Boy, I have a lot of map markers, man. What the fuck are all these map markers about? Weird. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do with this yet. No, still don't have a Dawn Lotus. Mushroom Rasvine, Prophet's Laurel, okay. Black Lotus, I don't have any of those either. I could have gotten some of those. Dawn Lotus again, huh? No Witherstock. Okay. So much for that. I'm glad I thought to do this.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
What's up, Con? How's it going, man?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they
I
learned
don't
about
need to
our
worry about Varric right now, to be
The
honest.
Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
We hope to
I'm good.
convince them it is a necessary. touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
This is where I don't roll with Varric. There's no point in really even having him along.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
That's what you should do then, stab something.
You did it.
Now it gets real, man. Or not. Cassandra has the walk, man.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
So you, to reward them for being assholes, you donated to them the power to ruin your day. Well, that's pretty charitable of you to just freely give them this overwhelming, awe-inspiring power to shit all over your day and ruin a good day for you. Funny thing is, they earned that power with any effort whatsoever because they probably had the foggiest idea what they were doing. Right? I think that makes you their greatest benefactor, actually.
You know how many were in...
A strain, but you're with the breach
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
ends poorly.
Always something. Important. Go protect.
I hope we don't wind up hitting 11 before we leave here. So probably put us at 10 right when we get to Skyhold,
Cullen?
hopefully.
One watch guard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Fashionably late.
Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it.
All right. Rid of your fucking fire mines, asshole.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, I need some more of these guys. We're fixing to kick their... yeah, they're getting their ass kicked. Come on. What one-shotted me? I'm... okay, I call bullshit. Magically one-shotted out of nowhere. Magically one-shotted out of nowhere. I don't know what fucking powers you think you got, bitch. You can take that shit to the somewhere else. Cheating ass bitch. Just magically one-shotted twice in a row. Magic. Okay, whatever. I still win. And now they have enemies that have never spawned before. They've never had a third wave. Ever. It's interesting. So. This is all new on me.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Yeah, definitely all new to me.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
That's cool. Extra waves of enemies means more stuff, though, right? Makes me worry about the end part here, though. Any more stuff? No more stuff? All right. I don't know. Good question. Jesus Christ, man. These fucking archers have pissed me off now. is that? Get off my trebuchet. That's right.
Them off the trebuchet.
Oh, really? You wanted a piece of me? Okay, come here. Yeah. You win. You got it. You got what you were looking for.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
I hate those archers and the mages aren't so bad. It's those archers though. That's just brutal. They do so much damage. Considering. Okay. Have I gotten everything? I just want to really get all my crafting stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that. That's a waste. I really need to chill on that. You know, Fallout 3 would have been a really good movie to sink a major AAA budget into. Fallout 3 would be really cool. As far as who characterizes it, or who plays the main part, Jason Statham would be good for a male character, probably. Fallout 3. Just kind of depends. Guess if you had a female character, maybe someone like Scarlett Johansson or something. I don't know. But I always thought Fallout 3 would have made a great game. Yeah, he kind of has to be the dad in that, right? Absolutely. Dr. Lee could be played like that lady from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
A hasty
Forget her name.
retreat would be in order. Everyone to the gates!
Help me with this door. Good one. Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge. Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the channel.
Yeah, I actually watched that the other night myself, Justin. About a week ago or so, I had it on demand. Actually, not bad for a low-budget film. It wasn't too bad.
Best run, dear. The villagers will slow you down.
Cheating bitch. They always glitch up there. Glitch up there so they can kill your villagers. Gotta rescue Flissa, man.
I hear a survivor.
Help me! The fire will explode the pots. Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Gotta rescue them. Can I pick up my stuff, please? I think The Witcher would make a pretty good obvious movie too, you know?
A voice, Herald.
About time. Let me out of here.
Move, Solus, you dumbass.
I hear a survivor.
Yeah, she kind of should have died.
Here, to the Chantry.
We saved everybody, but yeah, I really couldn't care less about the traitor, the low gain lover.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venator.
Let's get through all this.
She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me some.
Now it gets real. Now it gets real. Come on, you bitch
They
maiden.
will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Nah, you stop that, asshole. Friggin' mages. Got something for you. They're all up in my house. Burning my shit down. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got a second Hater's Razor? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Shit, I saved all the townspeople. Yeah, come on. Y'all want some of this? I'm killing everybody. Everybody dies. Y'all can get up out of Haven. Oh, you don't have to. You can die here or leave, and probably die leaving too. Gotta love it. That's a lot of Dark and Samite, too. I don't know if that's tier 2 or tier 3. I know that stuff makes really good, a really good dye to color your... God damn it. I'm just trying not to get caught in it. Yeah, that was just fucked up. Fuck you, asshole. Let's... Archer. Okay, they're glitched.
We must aim the siege engine.
I don't know what that was. That was just clunky right there. Although I'm getting my damage or my speed bonus right now. I might want to keep that. This means I can get one-shotted by anything. I got 2 mages with revive though, so I could heal or not. Well, I guess once again. Okay, let me fix that right now. We're not going to do that anymore. That's over right here. What if you put it at 100? Anything under 100 was... Okay. So anything, I'd have to be basically dead. All right, that'll work. Where'd the fucking archer go? Archer, I think Cassandra Oh, I need to upgrade that for her as soon as possible. She likes using grappling chain. I think she can pull mobs to herself. Well, I mean, I know she can, but I think she can pull them and keep them and hold them, too.
Make it take you.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I remember this being the hardest wave right here, too. God, you son of a fucking bit. It's that archer. Okay. Okay, I can... I win. I don't know if I should heal up. Fuck it. Fucking archer. Let the archer do it to me again. Oh well, that's just like kind of totally my fault. Ooh, heavy warden armor, huh? Wonder if Cassandra can use that. That's not as good as what she's got, but boy, it looks good, though. Right? Doesn't really do anything for you. Still cool, though. What's this? Level what? 12? Oh, that's trash. I say it looks cool, but it gets out-leveled really, really fast. Need that anymore. Oh, that's right. I was going to save those for... Oh, that's stupid. God damn. That's level 13. That's... Okay. I was hoping there was an archer. I'm gonna get a little payback here. No. Lay down, bitch. Punk ass. Hate archers. Darkened Samite. That's quite a bit of that.
Here they come. Get ready.
I was about to say, just 2 of them? Well, calm your tits, mage. Okay. I'm gonna pick up my loot while they're over there fighting. I think as long as they hit her with the spell, they're good. Oh, she's got that ring on, doesn't she? That makes her invincible for a period of time. Oh, we had a semi-close call with, okay, that should be it. Semi-close call on that second wave. Because that stupid archer, that one archer almost just wiped the party. It's one thing I always respect about Dragon Age is understanding your order of threat. If you slip up, sometimes that'll cost you just... It'll turn a tide of fight just instantly. I don't really personally enjoy anything in Fallout 3 except besides small guns.
Now.
I think like pretty much all Fallouts, melee is way overpowered. Personally, I like basic, any basic small gun really. Just pretty simple pimple. The great thing about Fallout 3 for me is just exploring, just being in the world and just seeing shit. That's the biggest part of it for me.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
You got something on your face.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Well, in Fallout, it's pretty simple. Raise your small guns. That's pretty much it. Raise your small guns.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I craft it to assault the very heavens.
I'll punch that dragon in the mouth.
The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
He does have some pretty good comebacks.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire.
Notice the piece sticking out of his chest is the same as the piece on the champion armor in Kirkwall. I wonder if Corypheus inspired the shape of the armor.
The will to return under no name but my own, to champion with it to Vintern correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
It wasn't empty, you just couldn't see it. Uh-huh.
The anchor is
that's his own conviction, actually. His own words convict him.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you...
I think we were supposed to see a flare right there.
An unknowing rival. You must die.
It was supposed to be a signal flare. How do you glitch a cutscene? How's that possible? They managed.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Didn't see that coming, did you? Ugly bitch. Ah, we win. Hopefully, the trials don't break this right here. Sometimes they cause the game to... At least you get a pat on the back, but no one's there. I do get a glitch here where the mark doesn't work on your hand. But I think that was a certain trial. I mean, it would go off. It just you couldn't kill any of the spirits with it. So, and they're without the mark, they're invincible essentially. Never understood why that room was a whole separate area in and of itself. Unless it's because this opens up out in the mountainside, maybe.
There.
Yeah, just let him get some free shots first. Okay, can we stop with the fucking tutorials now? Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, you can't use it? Interesting. Okay. Use it now. Yeah. Well, I hope it at least works this time. I don't count these the game. I didn't die. The game caused what looked like a death there. Just stupid. Okay, now you're gonna slow walk me to rub it in my fucking face. How you just shit all over and glitched me. Awesome. Can we just get back to your brokenness, please? 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 Fucking please? Wow.
There. Who's there?
Broken ass dog shit. Sometimes, man. 3 shots. Okay, in your tutorial. Okay. It's broken. It's broken. You see, I have nothing at the bottom right of the screen. What a piece of shit, man. I mean, damn. It can't just be going good. It's got to do stuff like this. It would be if they hadn't shit all over it with brokenness and horrible coding, and glitches and bugs and dog shit. It'd be nice. It'd be great if it wasn't for that. How much did they sink into this game? So, anybody hear anything interesting on the news today? Why they slow walk you through this section right here for no reason to just put you in a loading screen for... I don't understand. I don't get this either. Is it to imply that you've been walking for a while through these caves or something? Without actually saying it or... something?
There. Who's there?
I'm falling back.
Couch, yes. One more time, and that's it. Then I'm done. I can't take it. It removes your entire combat menu. It treats it as a cutscene, so you're not allowed into combat in a cutscene. What the fuck am I playing for? It's just another bug glitch bullshit. I don't have the patience for this. I really don't. Like I said last time, and then I'm done. I think people are upset because that ungrateful, entitled piece of shit is complaining about something that he knows, A, nothing about, and B, because he doesn't mind reaping the benefits of the very same thing he's disrespecting, right? Where all those people in the stands under that same flag pay his paycheck, and he's just gonna moon them right to their face. It's just disrespectful. That's why people are upset. I mean, does it affect them personally? No. Is what he's doing important? Is he accomplishing anything whatsoever? No. He's getting attention because he's essentially out of a job. He has no skill. He probably won't play again in the league, except as maybe a backup as a last resort. Nobody wants him. He can't get traded. They owe him starter money for a dude who doesn't even qualify to be on the roster. It's the only reason they've still got him there, and he's disgruntled about that. So he's got to have something to complain about. So he's found some quote-unquote cause, is criminals getting shot in the act of committing crimes, and he feels that's somehow murder, and so he's going to stand for all this persecution and discrimination that's essentially not taking place on this big activism cause that's based on a lie. And it's just completely off, completely backwards, and an absolute focus on everything that doesn't matter. To divert attention from what Malice was just saying there, to divert attention from the stuff that actually really does matter. Okay, please don't one-shot me this time. You know, if in other words, if you're not going to assimilate, if you're not going to be a countryman of the country you're in, then go. But he's not going to forfeit that $19 million he gets for sitting on his ass, having no fucking football skills. He's not going to forfeit that. He's going to disrespect the flag that the people up in these stands paying exorbitant sums for their tickets so that he can get that fucking paycheck that he's not earning. You know what I'm saying? That's I think that's what people are upset about. It's complete ingratitude. It's a complete backwards principles, complete lack of priority. It's a lot of things. Only country on the face of the planet that people will leave their homes to go to suck off the tax dollars and complain about it while they're there. Come on, man. I think that mentality, I think people are eventually just starting to get burned out on it. Like the whole, gimme, gimme, gimme while I bust you in the face and insult you to your face, and if you say anything about it, you're a racist. People are getting sick of that. I think that whole thing is to be made to feel guilty for paying somebody else's way. At some point, you know, you can only get so much taken from you before you say, hey, stop stealing my shit. You know? Get your own shit and contribute instead of just leech. Don't leech, contribute. That seems to be a lost art these days. Contributing to the society that you belong to instead of complaining about it and talking about how bad it was. Shit, it wasn't that bad when you came here. When you flocked here. From whatever shithole you came from, it's the reason you left. But now that you're here, you want to fucking cry and this and that and blah, 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 and refuse to become part of it. But you want the benefits. I'm sorry, that's a lot of double standard, a lot of hypocrisy. I know it's not politically correct to say that truth, but it doesn't make it less true. And I think people are A, pissed at that, and B, pissed at not being allowed to say anything, lest they be labeled something by those very people. That's their only defense. Is the social stigma that they can put on you for calling them out for their shithole behavior. And that's a real problem. That eventually has to blow up. That can only build and build and build so much. People can only turn anger inward for so long before they finally vent, you know. Country hasn't vented yet. It has to at some point. It has to vent. Because there's too much wrong and there's no righting of the wrongs. And the only efforts they're making to right those wrongs are to support the wrongdoing to make even more wrong happen. All in the name of righting wrongs. And it's insanity. And it's all we're doing here, and it can't continue forever.
She didn't say it could.
Also, the well has to run dry at some point. You can't take from everybody that has. You have literally in the U.S. now, you have roughly a quarter or a third of the country supporting the other 2/3 or 3/4, with the top 1% not contributing anything. And that can't. It has. A stone will eventually be bled dry. You know, eventually you just can't find any more blood in that rock, and it has to reach that point at some point. When that happens, whether it's tomorrow or 10 years from now or whatever, but it's got to happen eventually. And that simple truth is one thing that nobody wants to look at, because it's scary. It's scary, and there's no fixing that. It's not fixable because the only people that can fix it are the people doing it. So it's not a solvable problem. So we'll just pretend that it doesn't exist while we steadily just take. The government keeps giving. I'm sorry, the government can't give anything that it doesn't take from you first. So where the fuck they think all this is coming from? I don't know, but yeah, it's bad news. But anyway, I think that is a culmination of all the frustration that makes someone look at Colin Kaepernick with his $19 million and his estate that you cannot fit into the camera lens even when you're doing a flyover with a helicopter because it's so big, right? His estate, it's ridiculous. He lives in a bigger house than most other professional athletes who actually do earn their paychecks and stuff. And he's sitting there crying and complaining about this persecution and you see all this horrible things being done to people that don't deserve it. At some point, you got to stop and look at that and say, wait a minute, really? And you realize that no, that's actually not the case. Whatever the media paints things as isn't quite how they are. The reality of it is a lot of things that are being done to people these days aren't actions, they're reactions to certain behavior. Like if I hit you in the face, this is how it is today, at least in the U.S. You have a group over here that can riot and throw rocks and hit you in the face and take your shit and rape you and beat you and kill, and do all this and never be held accountable. And as soon as you say, hey, wait a minute, stop that, they immediately label you a racist and you are slammed for saying anything about it. You are not allowed to defend yourself. You're labeled for defending yourself. And so essentially it's, I will do what I want to do. And if you ever respond, if you stop me from killing this person by shooting me, you're committing murder. That's the burden that the police officers have to operate under today. They're not allowed to actually do their job, because if they do against certain groups and categories of people, they're immediately labeled. Doesn't matter if it's in the line of duty or not. And I would think at some point that frustration would build up among normal people, where some of those officers would actually act out and do some of those things they're being accused of. And there's no excusing those actions, but I would call those reactions, which is different. If someone hits you in the face 20 times and you finally hit them back, and that person says, see, he's assaulting me. They just hit you in the face 20 times. Nobody says anything. As soon as you hit them back, now all of a sudden you're assaulting them and you get locked up. And that's frustrating, to see that kind of injustice. And then the very people doing the injustice are screaming injustice and how they're discriminated and how they deserve more free shit. That eventually has to come to a head where finally the people that just, their pockets are now finally empty, and there's no more to give. Eventually it'll boil over, and then and the problem's already there. It just hasn't come to a head yet. It's like a zit that hasn't quite been popped. But when it is, it's going to be really, really messy, really nasty. I mean, it has to end there. This road doesn't go anyplace good that we're going down right now. And all we're doing is just throwing fuel on the fire day after day. And the media is just, oh yeah, hype, drama. And it doesn't make it any better. Anyway, that's why they're mad at Colin Kaepernick. That's why they're mad at him.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated.
He would be a lot better served if he wasn't, $100 millionaire sitting in an estate, living off the living off the land, having the right to... He wouldn't be making this money playing football in any other
The
country.
more the enemy is beyond
And the bitch can't even play football anymore. He's garbage. He can't get a starting job anywhere. Nobody in the league will have him. And they certainly don't want him to bring his drama with him. They don't want him in their locker room. So he's untradeable, and he's just sucking off the paycheck, and he's bored. He has nothing to do, so he wants to complain and find some cause to get loud about so he can get the attention that he can't get under center because he can't play anymore. That's just the simple facts of it. I would say it's sad, but it's not even that. It's just pathetic.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
The media really gave him an out when they falsely painted him as coming against the troops, and that really isn't his thing. I don't know exactly which direction he is going with it, but he never was actually pointing at the troops. What he was trying to do is say that no criminal, if they are a minority, should ever be held accountable for the crimes they commit. They should be able to freely murder, rob, rape, and everything else, that if anybody does anything to even stop them, especially put them down like a rabid dog, then they should, well, the police officer essentially should have their hands tied when responding to certain crimes across the board, because it's somehow murder and discrimination and this and that and everything else. And confusing justice with racial bias or hate or any of that, that's where the line's been muddied up, and they can't be fixed once you've confused those things. It's one thing to have a personal vendetta against somebody because of their race, creed, color, so on and so forth, religion, whatever. Yeah, that's wrong. I mean, that's obviously wrong, right? But in an official capacity, when governing people or when enforcing the law and stuff, race doesn't have anything to do with the acts you're committing in a criminal sense. Color's not a part of that. Victims don't want to be victimized by anybody, no matter what color they are. That's why police are around, to stop that. If they abuse that authority, that's a different thing, but that's seldom the case. And the media is painting criminals as being completely innocent, when they've come back and they've even shown video proof that a lot of these people that were shot in the act of committing their crimes were actually committing crimes. They actually were guilty of what they were, and they were putting other people's lives in danger, and violence was the only way to stop that. But what they're doing is they're trying to tie the hands of the police completely to where they can't do their job. And now they're trying to have panels and discussions and have athletes who serve no purpose in this world except for having some minor entertainment value and getting millions of dollars for it. Other than that, they have no use. They're usually idiots who just beat their wives. That's all we really hear about from professional sports. But they want to get up there as being role models for people, as if they have some kind of voice or some kind of authority to get out and be activists on behalf of criminals, so that the law should never be enforced. It's insane, and it's backwards, and no, that will never work. What's up, Brendan? How's it going, man?
I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
This whole mess is confusing.
History would agree, but there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
I like the blue fire. Yeah.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
I think the whole point that it's even what's being talked about in the first place, like, it's irrelevant. It's this nobody has been washed out millionaire who's a bust. They overpaid him, and now they're regretting it. They're paying the price. And on top of that, he's using this as an opportunity, as a platform to scream real loud where people can hear him, because ESPN has no choice but to buy into the hype and give this idiot a voice. And, it's just sad. And so they're talking about it. But that it carries over into mainstream news It's bad enough that ESPN, I can't go actually catch some sports scores because I got to hear about this fucking jackhole talking about his bullshit. And now he wants to, now he's not just a martyr for the cause. Now he's some great benefactor. He's gonna donate the first $1 million that he earns to, and I'm thinking in the back of my head, to what? What the fuck are you gonna donate it to? The anti-cop organization? The anti-victim organization? What? To one of the racist hate groups that works against the establishment and all this? It's not just whites that have racist hate groups. I'm just saying. There are lots of racist hate groups out there. Now you're not allowed to be racist unless you're white. And then if you're white, you're automatically racist nowadays. I understand the double standard there. But you have racist hate groups everywhere. So is he going to start supporting them with his... What's he going to donate this $1 million to? And how is he going to do anything but promote hate with that $1 million? There is no group that's going to bring justice back to justice. Sorry. You have groups set up to... You're just drawing lines in the sand then. So I'm like, who are you going to give this money to? What cause are you supporting here? I don't see any money-making charity here that can work for either side. I mean, the law, they already ticket the shit out of you for driving down the freeway, and these other groups, they already do what they can to skim off the tax dollars. Like, where are you going to put that $1 million to do anything but promote more of the bullshit?
If word has reached these people, it will have reached...
I don't know. It just makes no sense. But that's his thing. That's to make him... Now, all of a sudden, everybody's praising this dude for disrespecting the flag. That's now he's somehow managed to twist it, and he's got the media singing his praises now. And I'm like, this dickhole. He doesn't deserve conversation one way or the other. Praise or hate. Just ignore him. Don't validate anything this exploiting that he's doing right now. He's exploiting the current situation right now to get some attention, because once the referees blow their whistle, he won't be out there on the field doing anything. So he's got to, I guess, get his entertainment here in the locker room on the sidelines, hyping up the media and flaring these issues. And it's just like, never mind. It's like you say, it shouldn't even be talked about in the first place. It's validating him as if it's worth even talking about in the first place, and it's not.
He came for this.
The anchor. Your decisions. You are the Inquisition requires a leader.
Where was that sword when I was fighting Crify Tits? That's what I want to know. See all that respect on their faces right there?
You.
Yeah, you're better off ignoring sports nowadays. It's hard. Unless the game's actually on now. Like I say, you can't even filter through the bullshit just to get some scores or see what players are being... That's what ESPN used to be about. Who got traded to who got a signing bonus, who's staying here, who's retiring, who beat who, sports. But now politics and race and religion is just, it's saturated now. And I'm like, damn, is there no safe harbor? You can't even come on my stream anymore without hearing about it, right? It's just everywhere. Oh, well.
It's unanimous.
All of these people...
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. There would be no...
I think I need some more coffee. I'm not talking fast enough. Yeah, where was this fancy, badass, dragon-encrusted, magical, super uber razor blade when I needed it 5 minutes ago against the Venatori?
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god.
Wherever you...
Have our people been... They have. Commander!
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we try? Your leader, your herald, your...
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
You know, I have a bad feeling. Huh? Yeah, a discussion of bad and questionable rash. It's kind of like walking in on Isabella talking to Anders in the infirmary. Right? I have a feeling, since I have Colin getting that staff, and it's still got fucking 10 hours on that I need Colin to get my trainers. And I don't think I can get my trainers until Colin's done with that staff. Son of a bitch. I wish there was a way to cancel that.
Someone out there might...
Unless...
He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new...
Parading around might... Trust me.
Well, then.
On your order.
I know what...
Yeah, this may be a problem.
A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If
Shit.
you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that
I could go to the...
is our one hope.
Well, let's just go find out now. Let's go. No, let's go meet Hawk. A timely intervention.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace it is. Fit for a king.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little badges I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what do I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Corypheus thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing.
Seat needs a butt.
Fairy stories about the start and end of the world.
If there's a seat of the Maker, a seat needs a butt, so there must be a Maker. Now, that's logic there. That's what I'm talking about.
Shite as possible.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Oh, listen to you. We'll see how things go, Lady Herald.
Harold. Harold, got to do something about that. Damn, I have a lot of stuff I can do, huh? To the approach. Oh, that's all the new areas unlocked. Okay, I know what that is. Like sand and ruin is the hissing waste. Okay, I got it. I don't need to talk to anybody else, do I? Except for Cole. So I can piss Vivian off by keeping Cole around.
The order was sent.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Look at it, Solus.
I wondered if Cole was perhaps
Speaking of
given
apostates.
his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No.
Did I look
He
at the
has
war
possessed
nug?
nothing and no one.
What war nug?
And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should... Where is he now?
He was right...
Haven. So many choking. Hot. Dead.
You... Would...
Yeah. Every... Gone. Crack. Here. It's all right.
You...
Yes. I used... Then... I learned how to be more like what I am.
If you're willing.
Yes. Hurts. Every moment will be agony.
Alright. Sorry, just getting through all that. Alright, let's go find out if we can talk to Hawk, whatever version of Hawk they're giving me here. It's funny that the Hawk that I actually imported was a champion Hawk, but they made it a sword and shield champion Hawk. Just wasn't my Hawk at all. Don't think I ever one time played a sword and shield champion, actually. That's good, though.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though
Nice.
I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
If I thought like that, I'd never get anything done.
How do you put it out of your head?
I go out into the wilderness and find something that wants to kill me. That usually clears my mind.
It always worked for me. And speaking of things that want to kill you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him. and he somehow used his connection to the
So is that the same voice from Dragon Age 2?
Corypheus got into
Sounds
their
like it.
heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks.
There, depending on how you go with Bethany,
Corypheus would certainly qualify
if
as
Bethany
corruption
is
in the
even an
ranks.
issue,
Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me
Bethany can be turned into a warden. And Stroud is who you'll find her with in the city, I think in the last act. Or maybe it's Act 2. Maybe it's the end of Act 2.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Yeah, this default story is, yeah, well, definitely not my story anyway. Do I even, I guess maybe
Maker, you're a mess.
I don't know if I want any of their side stuff or not.
Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Find the war room, find the blacksmith. Well, we saved the blacksmith and his stuff. I don't know that ever mattered. Although I've always saved him and he's always been able to mastercraft stuff even without the arcanist here, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
If I hear one more fuller called a blood wolf,
Damn, I have all the banners? Yeah, I think you start with all of them anyway, don't you? Let's see. Avar beds. It's pretty bad. Dwarven ones don't look comfortable at all. Just saying. I don't know. I have no decors. That's unacceptable. Oh, gotta have the Kirkwall throne. That's what I'm talking. That's just mandatory right there. Yeah, a bunch of windows too, don't I? Dwarven. Alrighty. Tint armor and all that stuff. Not worried about that right now. Every 5th block with shield wall deals massive damage to enemies in the air. Oh, that. Yeah. I don't need OP'd stuff. That's just OP stuff. Certain things I just don't agree with. Receive barrier when hit. That's Knight Enchanter stuff. So you're telling me other classes can have stuff that, I don't agree with that. Oh, champion armor is nice. It really looks the same for all three. Yeah, it really looks pretty much the same. The mage has a little bit of the ruffles thing going, like you saw there, but that's about the only real difference. I think the rogue doesn't have quite as much plate on it as the warrior armor, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. I think Leliana's wearing the leggings from the champion rogue set. Looks real similar. I guess I could get this started.
I've made some inquiry. The court's disapproval can be as great. It's the perfect place for an assassin.
Okay, did I level? By the way? No, I'm still 9. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, I do too. Oh, that would be... You know what? I'd probably have to not really even care what stats you could put on it. I would just... That would be just by default. No, I agree. I don't think I really get anything off of her stuff. Actually. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter. Not right now.
My scouts report no signs of danger.
I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get my trainers. Forever. Okay, I think this is to get my belt of urgency. No, that's not it. Where is that quest? Not sure what the requisites for that are. I don't know. How long does this take? 10 minutes?
Let's see what we have.
It's fine.
Let us begin.
Oh, I'm not a mage. I know Josephine get. I know it's Cullen that gets the gets your trainer. All right, so what can we go do right now? That sounds good. We'll go do that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why they didn't include the champion armor, because they obviously have a skin for it, because Hawk is wearing it. Right? Yeah, let's just go. We're just going to go do this right now. Yeah, if it's already in the game, why not? That really kind of doesn't make sense. And they brought back other armors that were, you know, like Legion of the Dead armor. Armor of the Legion, whatever they call it.
Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Lots of new ones, like the one I'm wearing right now and stuff like that, so.
If you're... Or increase... things... Crap. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's... Good luck.
They let you flirt with Harding, but you can't get her as a romance option.
I've new, sir. What?
Okay, what's unique to this place? What do I really need while we're here? I know there's an amulet, power.
The rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Let's get the water drop first. These assholes are no different than the Templars and the Mages. I noticed something they did in this game.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Here, I'll just swim while I'm talking. I guess they never fixed that either.
We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have trouble.
What have you been...
Warden come... I hope. I trained under him for a time.
Will you...
My orders... If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do it. Fair.
You want me to help when you won't?
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Yeah.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
Best not to mention it until we have more information ourselves.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
What's up this way? coming out over there. Yeah, that's where you come out over there. Let me go look over here real quick. That's not creepy at all. They're either not here till you drop the water, or they're not here till you get your trainers. So I was hoping to at least get my primers. There should be someone with one of the Reavers should drop a fusion primer right here. That's not a Reaver. Yeah, that's no good. I can't favorite an ability while my weapon's out. Get off it. How hard was that? Not hard at all, was it? Well, that's not going to do it for me. All right, well, we'll see what happens after the water drops. And fuck it. It's no closer to the camp than it is to us right here. Could just go straight there and just go drop the water our goddamn selves right now. I think that's what we'll do. Unless we just have to pass by the village on the way. I'm not sure. We might. We'll help him clear it out. Fuck it.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
God damn, that's strong, man. That shit is strong. Go talk to the... We can talk to the mayor first. It doesn't really matter. We can't get into that house to get our amulet until after. Either way.
We will, right?
Darkspawn. You'd have to evict the bandit. But, Inquisitor...
Yeah, this guy's all feeling guilty for doing what he had to do as a mayor, and I'm like, dude, you're the mayor. That's the choices you have to make. In wartime, flooding that lake and allowing the people that were already going to die anyway. I mean, I'm sorry, it seems like a tough decision, but there really wasn't any other option. He hadn't actually done any wrong, but he's all guilty, and he wants to exile himself and all this other stuff, and I'm like, Well, I mean, I guess if you just need to victimize yourself, that's on you. I guess if you just feel a need to do that, but honestly, he's not guilty of anything. Sure, he flooded the lake and drowned all the darkspawn that were going to kill everybody. And in the process, essentially, I don't know if he used the sick villagers as bait, or if it was just a matter of they were already separated from the rest of the village, and essentially they had to die in the process. But either way, there wasn't another choice. It's either the ones who were going to die anyway died, or everyone dies and they still die. So, and he'd have been responsible for that too if he chose not to flood the lake. He'd have been guilty of actual murder. So I'm like, what's the issue there? Some people are just dead set on
Don't come crying to us if you get yourself in
martyring themselves, I guess. Now we're gonna get some obsidian, enough to mess with. What, to go drop the? No, you can go drop the lake as soon as you get here, which it didn't matter either way. You just go there, and the dialogue, it cuts out some of the dialogue options. In fact, when you come back, the mayor isn't even there. It just basically skips that. Your dialogue's a little different when you go up to the thing and like here. Okay, something about the controls for the flood thing were supposed to be broken, but now they're fixed. And like right now the dialogue will be one thing, but if you go there first, the dialogue will be a little bit different. The floodgates seem to work here, something. You say something slightly. Other than that, it's all the same.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Archers are killing me. Boy, Pommel Strike will miss sometimes. I think Pommel Strike is only really usable when enemies are up. Which is fine, because it just knocks their ass right back down. But, let me go get my sad splinters. There we go. Nice. Camera death. Camera 1, me 0. Take that bow and stick it in your man pleaser. That was a timely level up right there. Okay, I guess we should get everybody leveled. Get everybody to 10. Let me make sure everybody's got an arrow on their little portrait, and then we'll level everybody up. Get a little film clip of that. Run, bitches, run! See, normally there'd be potions right here. Vivian? Nice time to stop. Just stop, you know, just in general. Stop right there. Fuck you and your weird timing. Fuck you. As long as your block's up, they don't swing. Call bullshit on that, too. Nice time for Cassandra's AI to glitch out, also. Drop an infusion primer while you're at it, you big old bitch.
Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment.
I love it. They really play this out well in... Hey, what's up, Abel? How's it going, man? They play this out really well in Trespasser. Basically, once everything's been all cleared up and the game's over and the bad guys have been beat and blah, 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 the Fade Rifts are closed, etc., etc. Not this guy. I guess it's the Arl of Redcliffe or somebody, whoever's representing Ferelden, right? Maybe it changes depending on who your backstory is and whatever. But anyway, regardless, the representative for Elden comes and they're totally ungrateful. Forget the fact that you've driven out all the Darkspawn, you've closed all their Fade Rifts, you've chased the bandits out of all their keeps. They have this problem with you remaining in the keep, which it's a halfway legitimate concern because the Inquisitions of old basically came over and just ran over everybody. Basically, they came in and saved everybody, and the people that were powerless to stop the people that they vanquished were powerless to stop the Inquisition also, so the Inquisition was basically able to do what they wanted. They could form chantries, they could form Templars, they could form the Seekers, they could form private armies, they could form the left and right hand of the Divine, they could get in there and assassinate you at will, they could run you over, they could claim your property, they could send whatever, anybody out to do anything they wanted to and stuff, and so that was as fearsome as... That was as scary an institution as the enemies that the Inquisition was replacing. In other words, you got all these Darkspawn and all that around. Well, the institution comes in and chases them all out and takes their place, they're almost even worse in a way, you know, because they have the kind of power and they're the be-all, end-all. They make the rules and keep them, you know. And so the people had a problem with that. Well, that's kind of it. You see that kind of rearing its ugly head, but they set this beautiful stage for basically anything they want to do in the next Dragon Age. I'm actually kind of excited for the story of the next Dragon Age. I'm just really, really skeptical that the gameplay and the combat and the things that Dragon Age used to offer are all going to be gone. Like, if this is a sign of things to come, that the next game is going to be so watered down, so basic. It won't really be an RPG anymore, except in the respect that you have just this really in-depth story. The writing's pretty much always going to be there. It's a BioWare game. You can kind of expect that. But I'm kind of worried about the rest of it. But they set a really good stage for a really good story in the next one. They did do that. Let's see. Let me do that in a second. Let me see if there's anything I want to buy real quick. I don't think so, but... Dexterity, huh? This could work for me right now. Yeah, that could work for me. Anything else to spend my money on? I'll make my own. Who's that for? Blackwall? Figures. Yeah, it's single target. No, thank you. Oh, I guess I could do something with those real quick. Where is my...
Welcome, Inquisitor. Another time.
There it is. Okay, okay. Both 2 magic? Okay. That doesn't do me any good. That'll work. I guess we could go loot the place real quick.
Inquisitor. Your worship.
Hard in Hightown. Hard in Hightown. Who thought of that? Yeah. Trespasser, but they'll let you know because you can't even access it till the game's over anyway. The game has to be over. So, yeah.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time? Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to... Crestwood won't stop.
I don't know if I want to do all the side stuff here. Some of it might lead to more table missions and things. You never really know. I don't know. I was most concerned about the build, but I do need to get the something on the Waking Sea. Does anybody know how you get that to how you can trigger that? Something on the Waking Sea. It's a certain war table mission. I'll take that.
I think it's Virantium. With that, she's a marcher through and through.
She could be Antivan then.
Inquisitor.
Ah.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assault.
No?
Knowing. Knows quite.
Okay. Almost leveled. There's a couple more little things. It's not Watchers on the Waking Sea. There's a Watchers in the Wings, but that's not it. It's something on the Waking Sea. I don't remember.
Our patrols have spotted Ben another time.
I might give that to Varric. Put that in his crossbow. So I'm going to put that... Oh, let me go ahead and make something for Varric's crossbow, too. Oh, no, I just remembered. Ba-ba. Where's the bench to make shit? There it is. That's a lot of leather. That'll keep him going for a while, won't it? Critical chance. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. I don't have any of this shit? God damn. 7? Bianca arms 7. Serious shit right there. I think I can make some of this, though. Yeah, just for the basics. But that's fine. Got plenty of iron. These are nice. I gotta remember this. Let's go with that. Bianca's got a little spark now. Okie dokie. Upon the Waking Sea, that's it. Have an Inquisition level of 4 or higher. Okay, gotcha. Secrets of Andraste.
Must be where we can open the floodgates.
I normally do that right at the very beginning. I think that's the one right next to Haven. Unless I've missed it now. I don't think War Table missions ever disappear, though. I've never seen them. Well, you can try something else, but I promise you'll always come back. The Necro Mage with the barrage and the static cage. That's the shizzle right there. Secrets of Andraste. Well, I'll make sure I get on that as soon as I get back. I'm gonna have to find something to do for a while, because I don't think I can get my trainers for a while. Everyone else needs to level up here too.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
That sounds like it worked.
We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell us. I knew this.
None of my business what y'all are doing here. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's hope nothing's disappeared.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
That's the Cassandra I know. There's a dragon. I guess we have to fight it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the right attitude right there. Oh, fuck off.
It's been many years since I came to this part of Ferelden.
I love how the rank of the Fade Rift that you close dictates what kind of reward you get. Like level 1 through 8 Fade Rifts give you regular Frost Essence, then 12 or 9 through 15 or whatever they are, 12 give you the Intense, and then or something. Whatever the next high. I know there's 3 different grades of essence. Depending on what kind of Fade Rift you're closing, depends on how much they give you. But I think they'll give you like a certain number of the next level, and then some of the previous ones too. Oh, there's bottles all through here. Yeah, I remember. And no, I've never bothered to find all 29 of them. I found out that there was absolutely no benefit for doing that. I feel that if you're going to go find 20 or 30 collectibles scattered throughout the entire game world, that there ought to at least be something for it. But no, nothing. You get nothing. Yeah, I have a few trials going. The ones that don't completely break the game. And the game is still breaking at times like that right there. We're still getting stuff like that. But at least it's not so much that the game's unplayable. Well, no, I take that back. There's been a couple that have made where we've had to reload. Yeah, there's been a couple, actually. Take that back. Oh, that's trash. I already had that. Is that an Astrarian? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, see, instead of giving you the pattern, I wish they'd just give you that picture right there. Without any of the stars in it. Just it kind of let you figure it out for yourself. That would have been kind of cool. Alright, so there's supposed to be a Reaver right here. This is one of the spawn points. So apparently you have to have either the water dropped or your, probably the water dropped. That's what I'm guessing.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
They're proud of their bottles, man.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
You there!
I love this. I love this spirit here.
Here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit of some...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Silence.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to
so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me.
It ignores me.
They do not. I bid the sky draw close and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand.
I like that. I bid the sky draw close. Like, she wants to close the Fade Rifts, but she can't. So, anyway, she's, like, my favorite.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I will leave until something obeys my orders.
I will not be denied.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one.
Excellent.
A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake.
Chase me across the lake.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Okay. We can do that.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
All right. I guess I could record this. So we're going to start making a beeline for that. It's too bad all those things are friendly fire. Every last one of them. There we go. I guess we'll do that again at 15. Okay. Thought there was another. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I thought there was another one of Solus's elven orbs that he knows everything about, but decides not to tell you anything about because it might actually help save the world. Piece of shit. Nobody has ever withheld more important information than Solus in any video game ever. And by omission, doing more evil than any bad guy in any video game ever. Simply by just omitting what he knew and what he was responsible for. Aside from the fact that basically everything bad that happened, he essentially caused it anyway. I think the odds of keeping the killing blows going are pretty high. As far as that ability is concerned. So we're going to spend the next 5 levels just upgrading what we've already got. Seeing as it doesn't look like I'm going to have my specialist ability before then anyway. Because we got Kolinoth chasing after a fucking staff somewhere until tomorrow. Literally until tomorrow.
Where does this lead?
So I guess he's going to be the chief antagonist in the next game, and so elves are going to be a foe also, kind of like Tevinter was here. I'm seeing the elves being like that. So I wonder if you're going to be allowed to have a wood elf origin, and how that could play into the game. They really need to go back to the whole origins thing. They should have never broke away from that, actually. I think actually they had something like that planned for Dragon Age 2, but they had to narrow it down. All right, we're going to have to get some footage, too. I'm fighting. Because really, this is all kind of built around the whole Livid thing. I forget what Livid was called in Dragon Age 2. It was the same symbol. It was called something else. I don't remember. Go ahead and get some footage where I don't actually get knocked out, which is just as likely to happen. This is very much a squishy build. For all the damage you do is all the damage you can't really take. But hey, it's kind of part of the fun of it, actually. All right, so we've got let's see, which one did I put Rampage on? Probably the inside one, yeah. And then up would be... No, that's going to be Dragon Rage. The outside one? Maybe. Dragon Rage. Ring of Pain. Yeah. Dragon Rage, Ring of Pain, and then Rampage. Get the Rampage Berserk ability going, and it's over. Hit Livid, then hit Rampage, and just go to town. And have just an extreme damage buff. Actually, it'd probably be kind of a combo type of thing. Hit Ring of Pain, hit Livid, then hit Rampage, and just go. And then use the upgrade in Livid to where it constantly repeats itself and extends itself. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. But I'll eventually change this, but that's fine. Yeah. All right. So let's get this. There we go. That's how it's supposed to play. That's what I had in mind. We don't even have our... Yeah, this is PS4, buddy. We don't even have our Reaver abilities yet. Because, see, this... I'm sitting here below 50% health. If we can get an enhanced, or whatever it's called, the next level of Belt of Urgency, it'll increase attack speed, I think, by 20%. It's either 20 or 30. But it's some. You can tell it increases. If you can attack faster, you got higher DPS, right? And so if you're hitting criticals with every basic attack and your attack speed is higher, and then, of course, remember, Rampage increases it up to 30% more. And so you've got Livid, and then Rampage, and then you've got a bonus as Reaver. There's a passive, which is up to 50% damage bonus, I think, depending. You get like a 10% damage bonus for every 10% missing health, or 5 for every 10% up to a certain amount, or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it reads. We'll see it when we get there. So right now, I would be getting a certain damage bonus just for missing health. And for being under 50%, I also get the enhanced speed from the Belt of Urgency. And then with Livid being an added bonus, and then when we get Ring of Pain, that's another added bonus. And you're talking about stacking bonus damage on basically everything you do. And to keep Ring of Pain active, considering it has a severe stamina draw, what you try to do is keep your basic attacks going to keep your stamina up, and you can keep Ring of Pain going. And if you've got Ring of Pain active, and you've got a constant damage buff, and you've got your mage keeping barrier up on you, hopefully, if for any reason your health goes back up, like Vivian, her focus ability is to completely heal you. What you do is you keep Dragon Rage in your back pocket, and you make it, you don't ever upgrade Dragon Rage to where it doesn't hurt you. You want it to hurt you. And so anytime your health gets over 50%, you use Dragon Rage to give away health, and you're doing damage at the same time. So you're dealing damage to reduce your health to get it below 50. To always keep that speed boost going, and to keep your damage buff just for being a Reaver. And so it's very squishy. It's very much a glass cannon build, because your health is never really above 50%. Right? But your damage buff is always up there. And I found Livid works really well with Ring of Pain, and then if you get Cassandra to drop Blessed Blades, you can, in fact, she should have that. Here, I'll show you. This is really cool. Okay, I don't have my Reaver tree available yet, because obviously I don't have my trainers. If I had Iron Bull with us, we could look at that. But if you take Cassandra's ability here, okay, she gives you a 15% damage bonus, right? But it's a ring. It's a ring that she drops. It's a circle, and anyone within that ring gets a 15% damage bonus. But you can upgrade it to where allies retain the effects of Blessed Blades for a short time after leaving the area of effect for 10 seconds. So that 10-second buff, if you can imagine, she likes to drop this a lot too when you give it to her. Problem is she's gonna have this. Now this is the only other stamina ability I give her in her tree. I don't have her use Spell Purge or any of that. That's asking too much. That costs 35. I'd rather, this already costs only 10 stamina to drop this. So she can drop it for free. Anything 20 stamina or less is basically free, because all she needs to do is have one basic attack or let the clock tick for 1 second, and she gets that back. So that doesn't cost anything. So she will drop that all the time. You don't even have to favor it. She'll just drop it as soon as it's on cooldown. It's amazing. Anyway, you can essentially use that for yourself. So you can roll through that, and then have Ring of Pain active wherever you happen to be fighting, and then hit Livid, you're talking about a 50%, 50% damage buff right there. And then if you've got Cassandra, where is it at? Oops. If you've got Cassandra hitting you with Horn of Valor, see, there's one Horn of Valor where you can gain 10 guard each time you deal damage. It's like guard on hit. She gives it to the whole party. That sounds great, and it is. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can get a 30% damage bonus and a 30% armor bonus as long as Horn of Valor is active. That's another 30%. I swear, if this party turns out right, we can double our damage. I literally double it. Between all the passives and all the buffs and all the Reaver stuff and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, I think we can buff all that. I thought about running Horn of Valor on my character also, but I don't think it stacks. I don't think 2 Horns of Valor work on top of each other. I believe they can only work one at a time, but you can extend the duration. Like, if Cassandra blows it, you can wait 10 seconds if you want to try to manage it like that, and then blow yours, and about the time yours wears off, her starts again. You could do it like that. That's a little too much management for me. I'd rather stack all the damage for myself. Considering my character is the main DPS dealer, aside from maybe Varric, the whole idea is to have Horn of Valor going as often as possible, for her to be dropping Blessed Blades and have that available. That's a 30% damage buff, right? And then on top of that, Cassandra should be constantly taunting enemies, right? I'm strongly considering giving her the AoE taunt instead of the extra armor. So she's literally taunting. It's only 10 meters though. It's only 10 meters. See, I don't know. But anyway, regardless, as long as she's got, between Warcry and Challenge, she's always taunting enemies, right? With that, there is also this passive right here. Where is it at? Right. No, that's not it. There it is. There's a 20% damage bonus. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes. There's a 20% damage bonus for taunted enemies too. So there's also that. And I think as long as Cassandra's got that going. Now, I've always stacked that with my character also, but since I've gone to the left on Vivid, I think I'm going to leave that right side of the tree alone. I believe the bonus comes from Cassandra having that passive. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle. So as long as she has that passive going, then I think that counts for everyone else. Now, there'll be a time later on where simply because you get +3 strength for having that, whether it stacks with my character or not, is kind of irrelevant because I'll take the +3 strength regardless. That's extra guard damage and that's extra attack. So, I mean, if I'm just looking for passives to sink points into, I would take these. Armor bonus 20%, nothing wrong with that. And then damage bonus 20%. I don't think those stack, though. I think as long as one of your warriors has it. Like, that's really good to have on Cassandra if you're playing a mage or a rogue, because that's just a passive for you. And as long as... But it's only against taunted targets. So the idea is to have Cassandra taunting everybody. That's why I was thinking the AoE Warcry. But 10 meters doesn't sound like that much, range-wise. I mean, she keeps everybody taunted pretty much anyway. But I believe it's only 20% damage bonus against those targets that are taunted specifically. So if there's 20 enemies on the battlefield and she only has 1 taunted, that's the only one that you're going to get, that the party's going to get a bonus on. But if she's taunting a target and everybody's targeting the same enemy, notice how I have all my party members follow my targeting. If I'm targeting this enemy and Cassandra hits that enemy with challenge, that enemy stays taunted for 10, 15 seconds. And if the entire party is following my targeting, everybody's targeting that particular enemy. So whether she's got everybody taunted or not, she's probably going to have at least that one enemy taunted, and we're all getting a 20% damage bonus. And that's everybody against that one enemy. So with that 20% here and 30% there and a couple 15s here and there and all this other stuff, everything should work together between them being taunted and them being knocked on their ass all the time. Notice everything Cassandra does, from payback strike to shield bash And sometimes even her war cry knocks enemies down. So between them being stunned or knocked down by grappling chain, pommel strike, her shield bash, her payback strike, those are all enemies that are getting a 30% damage bonus there too. So that's essentially, if they're taunted and knocked down, that's a 50% damage bonus besides anything else that you do. So if you wonder where those huge numbers like 15,000 and 20,000 pop up on criticals, that's how that stuff stacks. And that's why it stacks. But you got to get everything working together. And tactics, if you think about it, your character, your party's behavior or their tactics really play into that. Because if everybody's not targeting the right enemies, right, and everybody's not attacking particular enemies, then a lot of that stuff doesn't come into play. Like if everybody's got a damage bonus on taunted enemies, but only one of you's attacking a taunted enemies and everybody's attacking everybody else, and your targeting's just all over the map, then nobody's getting a bonus. And not to mention that, but the enemies are going to go down a lot slower. So you're going to have a lot of enemies that are still on their feet able to attack you instead of just taking them out one at a time really, really, really fast. And that's always been my logic. So that's how I roll with it anyway.
Bodies. Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Poor bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Oh, well, thanks for that, Abel. That's actually kind of the point, actually. Nice. I'm glad it comes across that way, because that's really it. Is certain principles to keep in mind when doing stuff. Like, there's lots of different ideas. I've seen some really strong builds that people have come up with, and I'm like, wow, that's really clever, you know? But certain principles that tend to apply across the board that work for different games, you know? Those same principles we're talking about here don't just apply to Dragon Age, right? That's still good. That was a big old rage demon right there. That was a big one. There's a Stormheart back here, and I've never figured out how to get to it either. Never could figure out how to get back there. I always thought maybe that door right there was maybe supposed to lead back there somewhere. Maybe it's a mage thing or something. Well, thanks for watching them, guys. All right, let's get in here and kill all the things.
Demons.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
More coming! We're ready.
Shut up. I'm running. The floor is killing me. Just get me up anytime you're ready. I think she just got me up a second ago. I got spammed with that shit back to back. Let's get that one. Oh, she's not doing anything. Wow. Well, if it weren't for the floor, that wouldn't have happened. So you're going to do that. Gotcha. I don't know if I could have salvaged that or not, but I called bullshit from about 2 waves before that, so we'll just, we're going to go ahead and play by the rules real quick.
By the rift, demons.
I'm falling back! One down!
Thank you. Why is the camera never mind. Just never mind.
ready.
Floor needs to fucking stop the bullshit. Yeah, feel the floor, asshole. How you like that? The floor is, trolling me. I'm serious. Fucking floor, man. Fuck your floor and fuck your couch. Asshole. Ridiculous.
The dead will finally rest easy in Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
Hmm. Okay, I think we have to go out the long way now. I think there's a shortcut right here. Is that it? Or is it through here? Hold on. There's a short way out of here somewhere. Mosaic pieces everywhere.
I don't want to backtrack, but do you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Hmm. I don't know what that leads to. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this deep, dark cave. I'm glad they at least gave us some kind of dwarven tags to explore and stuff. That's one thing Dragon Age 2 was sorely missing. Although the end of Act 2 was basically one big tag, but it just didn't feel the same. Origins getting to explore through Orzammar and the deep roads and all that, that was awesome. garbage. Keep out. Yeah, I'll take all these. I'm gonna need these. I need some bunch of rash vine too, I think. The fuck off me, asshole. I really have Cassandra doing too much, I think. Might have to narrow it down. I don't know. Cut down some of her... Shit, I don't know. It's one of those things where I like everything she does, but never doing quite a bit. She's got Payback Strike, Shield Wall, Warcry, and Challenge. Challenge is good for range, single target threat, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way around. I don't know. I have to just think of something. All right, man. Have a good one, Abel. I don't have my Reaver down here. Do I? No, I've got an aggravated fucking Fennec. Come here. Yeah, I don't know. No Reaver here. Yeah, I guess you gotta have your specialist unlocked. That may present a problem. All right, well, let's go back to the town first. Go kill a dragon, too. Think of it.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
$13. That's garbage. it might be time to upgrade now. Interesting. Willpower, strength, critical. Oh, nice. I'm not going to bother with those. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. Okay. Well, at least we found stuff to use. That's kind of cool. Oh, she can't wear that anyway. Fuck it. There's no difference there. Okay, let me get her this. And somebody else, I guess. That's what I thought. All right. Okay. Thank you. Oh, shit. All right. only dragons that really give me the blues are those stupid electric dragons like the one here. Although this dragon doesn't have anything that I want anyway. Trying to think of which dragons actually drop something that I...
Letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight
Really
from
sure.
spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village...
Exactly.
The mayor's racked with guilt. If he hadn't confessed, I doubt we'd have found out.
At Malika's Guard, I always wondered if that might be something that you might use for a duelist. If you created a rogue and played as a duelist. Thought I might try that one day. Well, we can mess with this this dragon here. This isn't, like I said, the electric dragons are annoying, and this one doesn't drop anything that I think this one drops the life drain ring. I don't use that for anybody. Trying to think. I think the one electric dragon that drops something I could actually use is the one in the Exalted Plains, I think. Maybe it's the one in that forest area. Not sure. Now, the one in the hinterlands, that one drops something I can use. We can go kick its ass real quick. Let's go kick its ass real quick. Yeah, let's go kick its ass. I'll go do that. I want that belt. Not sure who I'm going to give that belt to, though. Oh, wait, I guess we need to... Well, first, now that we've left, let me go back and go see what's up with my trainers. I don't think I can get them. We'll go see. Yeah, the Malika's Guard gives you a dexterity bonus, which gives you critical damage and attack for a rogue. And it gives you 30 defense from the front. But it takes away from your flanking damage. So I'm like, okay, so it's designed to attack someone from the front. They've also upgraded Twin Fangs where you can do bonus damage from the front. Right? And so I'm like, okay, so they want it's a duelist thing. They want you to block and Twin Fangs, and I'm thinking there's a viable build in there, but I don't know how tanky you can really be like that. It'd be a whole different build, and I don't think I would go... You'd have to go with the one that gives you 1,000 cuts. I'm thinking.
Can't fight a god. The elder thinks nothing.
Well, you could go with Varric's build, because all the traps are friendly fire, so I wouldn't use the traps, but you would get that... Yeah, I'd probably go with Varric's build, come to think of it. I don't know. The potions are good with Sarah's thing. I don't know. I don't know what would work best with that. Okay, so let's go see. Let's go look at the war table real quick. Let me put this on. Hold on. Let's see. What does it give you? Minus 50 flanking, plus 10 dexterity, plus 20% attack, plus 30% front defense. So it's bonus attack, it's bonus damage. It makes up for your lack of... You're still not going to do what you can do with an assassin. Nobody's going to do what you can do with an assassin. But not without cheating. I mean, seriously. But it still seems like it might be fun to play. You're talking about a lot of dodging, weaving, blocking, and things like that. Be a whole different style of play. I don't even have Dorian yet because I haven't gone to talk to him. God damn it. Okay, I guess we'll do that real quick. Yeah, and see, it's only for a rogue, right? Well, I mean, the dexterity would clue you into that, but I'm just saying. So it's definitely got... I mean, plus 10 dexterity, that's like a superb amulet of dexterity, plus all that extra bonus shit in there. It's definitely designed to gear your rogue a certain way. It would be for a duelist. It really would.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I was just trying to read that. I wasn't trying to talk to you, asshole. Get this dialogue out of the way. We'll welcome in...
Am I speaking too quickly for you? Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me.
He's got some of the best dialogue. He's one of the most well-developed characters in the game, I think.
Into winter. But here we are. One of those very... But if Corypheus is one of the mad... But no.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you.
Alright. Okay, can I jump over here? I can. Look at that throne. That's the shit right there. Okay. I don't remember which DLC that came with. All I know is it's awesome. Yeah, I do too. I take Dorian on dragon fights. I'll bring Dorian on this one probably. I gotta actually I gotta level him up. $10 hours left on that.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
I can't get my specialization till tomorrow. Fucking tomorrow. That's such bullshit. That's stupid. You can only get that from Secrets of Andraste? Is that what you said? You can only get that from Secrets of Andraste?
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
right then. Well, that settles that then. We got a long weekend ahead of us. And that's it for this evening. God damn it. Well, let's go kill this dragon, then I'm going to delete this character. Fucking waste of time. God damn it. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Waste of fucking time. All this. We didn't. Well, I guess we got to stream for no reason. For nothing. What a shame. Alright, let's get him, and him. I'm just gonna go do this just to do it, and then we're done. I don't know if I'll start. I don't even know if I'll start back on this tomorrow. It kind of broke my spirit right there. This was all wasted. What a shame. Unless there's another belt of... Someone see if there's another enhanced belt of urgency somewhere else in the game. Because if that's the only one... I can't get the Superb because that's only found in the Trespasser DLC. So that's out of the question. The enhanced is... Well, it's just kind of mandatory. If I can't get it, then no point in continuing. Alright. It doesn't really matter what he's wearing. That'll work. What's this? Rogue only. We can wear that.
Inquisitor.
What a fucking shame. Hold off on that. Let's go ahead and get this down here too. All right. Wow. Okay, that's great. So is there another enhanced belt of urgency somewhere else in the game? Okay, we're good. Okay, good. Oh, and that makes my night easy. Let's get back here.
She's taking flight.
I don't even know why I'm grabbing shit. There's no point grabbing shit either. Nice shot. Nice shot. She stopped backwards in midair and shot behind her while aiming a different direction. That's incredible. That's incredible. What she just did there. Okay. Cool. Did you go land?
Inquisitor.
I've never had it drop before, ever. Not once. Didn't sound right. Oh, nice. Nice skills you got there. Well, if that's the case, then it's not lost. Ah, she just left all of her babies out here to die for her, didn't she? What a bitch. Mother of the Year award for that. Bitch. Yep, just in case this goes south. What's up, Miguel? How did I die? How did I die? Right there. Nothing to kill me. His wings don't kill. Can't hurt you in there. I already know they can't. Okay, since you want to... Oh, I drank a Mighty Offense Tonic Potion, and when you go down, it erases it for you. So, I see the game just wanted... I got you. I get it. All right. I get it. No, I do. I get it. I like the whole starting off killing me twice without killing me. Like the magically, the game says you're dead, so you're dead. Regardless. Fucking disengage. Keeping my mage down. Spamming Dorian specifically. That's fine. Yeah, I never gave him a chance to even drink a potion. Here, let me get my obsidian real quick. Go ahead and loot the place. She's killing herself. She's killing herself. Cassandra's killing herself. Never seen her do that before. Got my whole party killing themselves. Wow, that's amazing. Never had my party just go run and commit suicide. That's a first. I mean, in that particular situation right there, anyway. See you, Dorian. See you, Dorian, twice. Yeah, spam cheat on my fucking followers. That's fine. Kill him 3 times. Fingernails on the chalkboard, cunt. Still doesn't work for you.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Kept Dorian out of that fight, didn't it? Really did.
guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
All right. What was that? 11? Varric might be... Not 11, he's real close to it. I think we all just turned 11. I don't really need obsidian for anything, actually, but... All right. Very cool. Well, I can't get my specialist till tomorrow anyway. So what to do, what to do? Trying to get something to drop for me is would probably take longer than just starting over anyway. I can't believe I missed that. I don't know. Wow. Oh well. It is what it is. What a waste. Right. This is Frostback Basin. We'll see something real quick. Yeah, Yeah, well, I asked too late. I was just thinking that it would just pop this, you know, I knew I needed the belt. I knew where to get the belt. Didn't even stop. That's just me. You know, that's just dumb luck, lack of foresight. Just kind of mindlessly bowling my way through it type of thing, you know. Oops. But that's cool. I mean, the build works, though. The build works, though. I mean, that was very basic. That was very not ideal anything. Like, as it was, I wasn't going to get my... I was going to have to stop at some point anyway, because I wasn't going to get my specialization till tomorrow, because I was a dumbass and... Oh, say, look at those daggers on his back. On Cole's back. This is the ones I was talking about. I think those things just look cool as shit. They're just so simple. They're a tier 2 schematic, but they're really... Those are the Crow dual blades. This is... let's see if I've already done all this. I'm just curious. Not sure. Yeah, I've already done it. I've already killed every dragon in the game with this character. Literally every dragon in the game. This character is so nasty. It's such a beast. Really is. Let me see if I got... hold on. Let me see if I've got a previous... Let's see what we got. I don't even know where we're at. It's been so long. I'm not sure where I'm at or what I've done here. Also, this is one of those characters where it's kind of a good idea to play for a while and get used to, like, there's a combo, there's a certain timing on pulling off certain abilities in a certain order. Frostback Basin. Okay. Mark of Death. That's all I've got. That's all I've got is just Mark of Death. Mark of Death, Stealth. Let me see something. Oh, these are the Jaws of Hakon. Yeah.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Yeah. I may have everything active for this. Yeah, I may have everything active for this. No, not at this particular moment. This is the character I beat. I beat Hakon himself, or not Hakon, but I guess Hakon is the dragon, but I beat the Revenant guy, the Revenant boss, with every trial active, with every single one. But let me see. Okay, so let's go. Let me take a look at the Impri. Let's see. Why can't I view? Okay, now can I view? I can't view the... Why? Can't travel? Anywhere? Why not? God damn it. Really? There's no dragon to go fight here. Yeah. All right, let me see. 2906. Yeah, I don't know. That's after everything. Yeah, that's after everything. Oh, well. There we go. Maybe we'll go here. My mage. That, I think... That's it. That's the combo right there. That's the full combo. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't see that, Malice. Yeah, I can switch back over. I was going to play with my mage for a second. We'll go. I want to go kill a dragon with my mage. We'll get... This is one bad bitch. I just got to remember. All right, let's see. All right, barrier. Barrier. Okay, barrier. Barrier, static cage. No, barrier fear. Static cage. Barrage. That's it. I could probably rearrange the buttons a little bit, but that'll work. Yeah, this mage is such a badass. She's such a badass. Hold on. We did everything. We walked through the descent. And when I say we walked through the descent, I mean we walked through the descent with all the trials on. I don't think this is the one where we limited our... Hold on, let me make sure we haven't limited our gear. I did a mage where we only used tier 1 stuff. That's all we used, and it was still just a walk. I don't think so on this one, though. What I got? Willpower, critical damage, barrage. Okay. Enhanced belt of urgency. Can I send that to my other character, please? Let's see. Armor. Critical chance. It's really all... I think it's all on the staff. Yeah, critical chance, 44%. Critical damage bonus. Abilities cost less. That's what you want on a mage. Abilities cost less, because that's... You just can't beat that. You can do more stuff. Yeah, this is my strongest staff. Let's see if we got a dragon. I don't know if we have any dragons left, but we'll go see. Maybe take me a second to get... I don't think so. I think we... Okay, view. I think we've killed everything. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go here. Let's go see if the Ravager's up. Ideal is okay, Varric, Cassandra, Dorian. In this case, I use Dorian. Because between me and Dorian, we keep all of the enemies debuffed. They all stay terrified. And there's nobody in my party other than Cassandra, whose job is just to keep shit taunted. That's all she needs to do. There's nobody where you have to worry about chasing down enemies that are panicked or feared. You want them to be panicked. What you want to do is... Okay, it's barrier. Yeah, static cage comes first. And then you hit them with panic. And if they try to run, static cage captures them and pulls them back and hurts them. And then while they're in static cage, you hurt them again. And then you hit them with barrage. And every time they get hit with barrage, they get hurt again and zapped with your static cage. So your static cage literally doubles whatever damage you're doing to the enemy. Period. The only bad thing is it doesn't affect enemies that are immune to electricity. But that's not that many. So that's not so bad. Okay, is this let me make sure this is a frost staff I've got. I hope it is. Yeah, it's a frost staff. All right, let's see. Let me make sure. Dorian's got a frost staff. All right, that'll work. Let's go see if any of these dragons are around. This was kind of fun, but it was honestly, it was boring. I can say that too. It was kind of boring because, like when we were beating the Venatori at Haven, it was easy. You just stood there and held the trigger down and pushed buttons, but there wasn't any maneuvering and dodging or rolling or, there wasn't any of that. It was pulling off your combos and like that was it. So. Let's see. Where's my horse at? I should have got a rogue set and stacked decks. Now, see, the one good thing about this is attack and critical damage are a lot alike. If you can get a higher percentage of critical damage than you can attack with a mage, then do that. Like if you've got a certain cloth that gives you a much bigger critical damage bonus, great. If you've only got a setting that gives you more attack, then go for attack. Either way, try to stack as much as possible because armor does not factor into your attacks. Mages completely bypass armor. So, critical and attack damage are essentially identical, basically. Now there may be like multipliers with some of your abilities that might multiply differently with I don't know. I don't know exactly how all the calculations work specifically. I just know that critical is factored in before armor, but armor doesn't really factor in. The only thing that factors in is barriers, and you're going to do damage to barriers regardless. Now, with the mage, the higher your magic rating is, the more damage you're going to do to barriers, but it's minimal at best, I think we already killed this dragon, but we'll go see. It'd be nice if we haven't. We're a little high level for it though. Anyway, even if we haven't, it's going to be taking a lot of damage. I think this thing caps off. Yeah, it's already dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. I don't really know where we could go find enemies right now. Yeah, not really sure. I think we killed everything. Oh well, that's... Let me see. Oh, we haven't done this yet? We can go do this. Sure. We'll go do this. We'll just go do a mission. Like I said, if we got to start over with my character anyway, might as well do something. Just piss around a little bit. I'm not exactly ready to get off yet, but a little too late to start over and start anything new. Damn, I think we're level capped too. Here, let's get everything. Oh, I've still got it here. Yeah, everyone even has their resistances and stuff. Let's give them their resistances. Fuck it. They can have their resistances, and they're all scaled to us. They'll always scale to be at least our level. So, okay, that's fair. Yeah, this is it. This will be my last. Let me see something. Nice. I don't need haste. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about this one is the focus ability is pretty useless, but that's pretty much the case with all the mages except Knight Enchanter. But with Knight Enchanter, you're not geared for as much damage as this one. I could pick Revive. I could take Revive. That might work. Let me see what we got. That might be the way to go. Oh, that's just a passive. I'll take the passive instead. Yeah, that'll work. I think Dorian's pretty much going to be the same way. Make sure he's all capped out. That's good. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Give him a damage bonus. Yeah, Varric is out of shit to put stuff in, to be honest. If there's any more passives available. Can't pick this one. Can't take those either. Let's see. He doesn't have a passive available, does he? Any upgrade? He doesn't use those. Oh, here. You can use that. Sure, why not? Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Barrier. Alright.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Watch us get destroyed instantly. That'd be funny.
Just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies within.
Alright, so let's see. Let's fear. Let's go ahead and experiment a little bit. Stay here. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Barrier on myself. That makes my mana regen so much faster. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry about that. I just haven't played this in a long time. Now remember, these guys right here, they're all elites. Where's he at? Let me see if I can get a target on him. Yeah, see, he's an elite, 59,000 hit points, immunity to taunt, promoted, with full guards, and sometimes the game glitches and their guard is actually attached to their health, right? And so you've got and they can be immune to any number of things, too. They're apparently broken right now. Doesn't matter, they're going to get their ass kicked regardless. Like, Dorian's broken. Cassandra's broken. Varric's broken. And that's what the trials do. That's why I stopped playing with this trial, because... well, this doesn't happen. More often than not, it gives them some funky-ass buff.
Promises.
Anyway.
I should have known.
We'll see what the boss is like.
Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about
I'm not worried about loot. I'm just,
They've haunted us for centuries.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection.
say I'm not worried about loot. I just go and friggin' start looking in chests. Talk about bad habits, right?
The Promises will pay for this.
Yeah, let me remember my combos and get those down a little bit. All right, come on, you assholes. Okay. Let's get here. Alright, now Cassandra should have everybody taunted. Although enemies are sometimes immune to taunt, that's a problem. You gotta keep barrier on yourself. That's what you want. Your barrier isn't, it's not just protections. Protection is kind of secondary. The main point is that it provides a mana regen for you that's just through the roof. And that's what you're looking for. Right, so between standing still and then keeping barrier on yourself, that basically doubles your mana regen. So you still only have 100 points of mana, but it's treated more like 200, you know? Like, even though if you use up 65 of it, it's back in like 2 seconds instead of 4 or 5 seconds. That type of thing. And so you got enough time to just, you start to get, after you played it for 20, 25 levels, you get a rhythm going. You know, you just kind of know, you don't even have to look down at your bar to see if something's on cooldown. You just kind of know. And you just kind of get in the habit of constantly, you hit barrier and you just get in a pattern. This is what I do first, this is what I do, and this is what I do. You know.
Corypheus will probably, but after he gets what he needs out of them.
Yeah, like she's in that, I gave her that dwarven armor. I thought it looked cool. I thought it made her look like a absolute beast, because she is an absolute beast. Notice, I don't think she lost a bar of guard that entire fight. And she's got everybody's, that's the whole point. Notice how everybody's looking at her? I kind of want to give her the grappling chain with the group grab, with that right there, so she can war cry, group grab, and keep Horn of Valor up so everybody's got a damage bonus. If I had her set up like that, I could go respec her real quick, but there's not enough game left to really give it a trial run to see if that would work. But anyway, doesn't matter.
I do not.
But some of that has to do with new upgrades that they had with the DLC and stuff, which of course opened up build opportunities. Yeah, doesn't she look like a beast with all of her dwarven stuff on? Okay, where are we going? Like I said, I don't need stuff. I don't even know why I'm doing that. And look at everybody's guard. Dude, why does everybody have guard? Because that's Cassandra's ability. She gave everybody guard. Why keep it to herself? She shares the love. Now, see, the reason I bring Dorian along is Dorian has the same abilities I do. Fear. Here's the thing. This is how this build works. All right. Horror. All right. First of all, okay, so they take bonus spirit damage, and it reduces enemy armor by 20%. Armor reduced by 20%, damage up 20%, right? Or at least that allows more of your criticals to go through, which isn't so important with mages, like I say, because you're not worried about their armor, but it's for the rest of the party. And it counts for Cassandra. I've got her set up to do some damage, right? But you've got an AoE Terrify effect, right? And then, where is it? Terrified or panicked, right? Panicked is there too. Terrified and panicked. Those go hand in hand. A 15% damage bonus against anyone that's terrified and panicked. That's anyone that you've hit with terror or horror. But it's not just that. It's also anyone that you've hit with fire. Remember, you ignite an enemy with searing pain and send them fleeing in panic. So anybody that you set on fire, it really helps with a fire staff, honestly. But anyone that you set on fire, or anyone that you hit with terror, right, you reduce their armor by 20% and you do 15% bonus damage to them, right? And then every time you kill someone, it increases your damage bonus by another 20%, and so on and so forth. Well, between you and Dorian, you've got everyone on the battlefield panicked all the time. Well, here's where it really starts to shine, is when you get them caught in static cage. It's now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them. Well, as soon as you panic somebody, they run. When they run and they try to leave, it pulls them back in and actually does bonus damage to them. On top of the fact that anytime they take damage within static cage hurts them, right? So here's the deal. When you hear all those zips and zaps and pops and shit going off, that's, all right, when I hit them with Barrage, every single hit from Barrage gives them bonus damage from static cage also. So it's like I'm hitting them twice. So Barrage, it does reduce damage per shot, but it hits them 12 times. But then you double that for being in static cage. And then you add another 40, 50, 60, 70, 80% on top of that, depending on if they're taunted or not, and so on and so forth. And you factor in all the other passives. The bottom line is to keep them fleeing in panic and keep them huddled together so they take all that bonus damage. And then you set up Barrage where it hits them 12 times. I've got a ring of Barrage on specifically for this reason. So instead of like 60% damage, it does 78% damage, almost full damage. And then each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistance to your particular damage type. So even an enemy immune to electricity will still take damage over time. If you hit them with two, like you got a Pride Demon, hit them with Static Cage about 4 or 5 times and hit them with Barrage. Each time they're hit, their reduction goes down. All of a sudden, you start seeing 50s and 100s popping up instead of 1s and 2s, right? So it actually works. But it takes time. It's kind of like fighting a dragon. Over time, you break down their armor with criticals, like with your rogue, and you eventually start doing bonus damage. It's the same type of thing. But the key is keeping them panicked. And so it's the one time where I'd say use a fire spell. I normally leave the fire tree alone. But it really helps here because between you and Dorian, you're panicking or setting enemies on fire all the time and keeping them enclosed in the static cage. And that every time they try to panic, they take even more damage. And plus it huddles them up. And static cage is not friendly fire, so it doesn't hurt Cassandra. So she can be in the middle of your enemies and you're just dropping it on them. And she's keeping them threatened, and if they do try to turn on you and try to leave, they get pulled back anyway. And so if you're standing still and you've got barrier on yourself and you've got constant cooldown, there's also a bonus in the fire tree that gives you a free cooldown on every critical. And you see all those numbers flashing up? Notice how just about every hit was a critical? Every single one? They weren't big. They were only like 100 or 200 times 10 or 12. So I'm still hitting them for $2,000, give or take. 1,000, 2,000 per salvo, per hit, type of thing. But for each critical, every 10 seconds, I get a free cooldown. That could be on barrier. That could be on static cage. That could be on winter's grass. Doesn't matter. And then for every hit, you also get a cooldown reduction on all your spells, right? For every basic attack. And so that would even help if you had like the Belt of Urgency, but you would have to manage your mage to where you were under 50% health all the time. And I tried it, and I couldn't really find a viable way of doing that. Because really with the mage, you're either healthy or you're dead. There's you can't really hold the in-between. A Reaver makes it easier because you have Dragon Rage. Stay healthy, reduce your health until you're almost dead, heal up again, take away some health with Dragon Age until you hit that 40% cap where you can get the bonus from your Belt of Urgency. I couldn't make it work with the mage. But anyway, so fire plays in the exact same way that does. And this one particular fire spell is also not friendly fire. It's a single target spell. It's 300% weapon damage, which is fine. It causes fear for 8 seconds. I could have upgraded that for 8 more seconds, but I never felt it was necessary. As long as you can get them panicked. That was the idea. You want them to go running. When you're playing a melee character, you do not want the enemies to go running because they run faster than you can hit them. You're sitting there swinging at midair, and they're running over the hills off into the horizon, safe as can be. So it's basically your teammates are doing the enemy a favor. But if you're playing a ranged character like an archer or a mage, then you want them to be fleeing in panic because then you can, find ways to control them. Static Cage is really good for that. Anyway, so that's how it works and why it works, I guess you could say. So I shouldn't have hit. See that no static cage? All of those 5 would have been taking bonus damage had I hit static cage first, like this. Watch. Now I hit them with static cage. Now I fear their ass. Watch. They go running, and they all take bonus damage. You see how that works? And then they take double damage from all of my barrage. And that's usually enough. And then when they're done being panicked, they go back to picking on Cassandra again. See how I got a free cooldown on Winter's Grasp right there? And all those are criticals. 2,300. And there you go. That's what I'm talking about. And I just gave that. Now they're panicked because of Dorian. I didn't panic them that time. And then hit them with that, and they'll take bonus from all that. Sometimes the game can't keep up. And even your evade does damage. And this is with all the trials active, so all these enemies are elites and bosses and all that kind of stuff. And now, with you got Cassandra giving everybody guard. If you take Vivian in place, you're not going to keep enemies terrified as much. But Vivian is there as support, so she's... It's almost like overheal. Because between Cassandra and the fact that you're out of the fight most of the time, and all I've got her doing is just taunting. She's just in there with Warcry taunting her fucking ass off. That's all she's doing. Now, Dorian will tend to give her barrier instead of us, which I almost want to pout about it, but I'm like, well, that's the right idea. He will give Cassandra barrier a lot. And if he does tend to give you barrier, that's fine, because that just increases your mana regen. But you can do that for yourself. So you'll see Dorian do that quite a bit. Keep barrier up on Cassandra, so it's not like she even needs it. She has the ability to generate enough guard for herself and all that it's really not a big deal. But you saw I did have the Walk Softly trial on, so all these guys have special resistances. Like some of them that you see taking 60, 70,000 damage, that's actually what they're taking. And considering we're bypassing their armor and everything, and they're still just standing there long and strong, taking a beating, that's problem is when you get to certain enemies that are invincible. That's when the game breaks. I had someone yell at me on this build video too that I didn't put enough gameplay in there. I think I spent 40 minutes explaining the build and only put like a couple seconds of gameplay. Someone was mad, and I'm like, well, how about trying the build and go playing for yourself? That would be a lot of gameplay for you if you watched yourself playing the game, I would think. I mean, I get it. You know, everyone wants to see it in action to see if they would rather even bother doing it in the first place. But this gives an opportunity to kind of show what it can do. And my staff and my stuff is not optimal. I could raise my damage up a little bit. I could raise my critical damage, most notably, and my critical chance. Put on a rogue set. Probably max out Dex on a rogue set. Probably pump up another 20-30% critical damage. And then keep my critical chance where it's at. Amulet of Dex. Amulet of Magic. Amulet of Willpower. I don't know. Dexterity would give me 5 more percent critical damage. So an Amulet of Dexterity. But that's all it does for you. Amulet of Dexterity really is best for a rogue, because it gives you attack and critical damage. For everyone else, it's just critical damage. But it is 10%. And so that actually plays better for a mage than anyone else, because your critical counts as same as attack. There's no point in really going for attack on a mage. Go for critical damage because it all counts. It counts the same. At least that's the way I understand it.
The promises will pay.
No. Of course. Lucy. He lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Would he really work with the...
Wait.
You should
You know me.
go to the maker.
Hold on a second while this cutscene's playing out.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
if there's anything special in this chest now. No. I'm thinking for right now, actually, a fire staff might actually work better. All right, so let's see what the boss has to offer. Main thing is archers, if you can deal with archers. Honestly, the true test of a build in Dragon Age games is if you can play without pausing the game. Now, see, I just buffed Dorian, too. I don't think Cassandra... Watch Cassandra's guard and see if she even loses a bar. And see Varric way over there where he's supposed to be? That's why you favorite Longshot. You can favorite ability that will actually work as a tactic for your party member. Right? You favorite Longshot as... You can give him bow abilities. You can give him several, right? Because they won't all be on cooldown. And he has a really good stamina regen. He can regen stamina. But favorite Longshot. You can leave the rest of them checked off, but just favorite just that one. And then I personally have found him to work best. This has been my personal experience. You favor Longshot and favor Stealth. Stealth works into his offense, and it keeps him alive and lets him get away. If he gets surrounded, he can hit Stealth, and he can walk through enemies and just leave. You know, and he does. He will. He'll do that. And you'll see him go find spots that are way away, because what he's doing is the AI is maximizing the damage you get on Longshot. You do more damage the farther away you are, so he gets to optimal range to where he can get bonus damage. It's what it naturally does. That's why I favor that. And so it just seems to work. When it's not favored, you can see a noticeable difference of Varric getting caught up in the enemy's feet. And he's always in a crowd, and he's always getting mobbed, and he's damn near trying to hit him with melee sometimes or something. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? But as soon as you favorite Longshot, he's way over there somewhere, where he's supposed to be, off around a corner, sometimes shooting into a wall, because he'll be like around the corner and shit. But that's fine. As long as he's away from the fight and I'm not having to pick him up every 2 seconds. He needs to be up and he needs to be providing that 5% critical chance to the party. That's his job. Is to do that and lay down a steady stream of damage. Doesn't even have to be a lot of damage. You know, just something. He's really there for the passive more than anything else.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new and but what did we create? The war with the mages had already...
I can't see anything. Get back in there and take it, bitch. Oh, God damn it. There we go.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
And so, that entire mission, nobody lost a bar of guard. I don't think anybody ever, I don't think the guard ever moved on anybody. I think that's the same thing we started with shortly after we got here. I think initially Varric took a hit from somebody when we first walked in the door. And as soon as he did, he said, fuck that. And he went and got somewhere, right? and stayed over there, and he learned his lesson. You know, Varric got spanked, and he went and hid in a corner, and that's what he was supposed to do. And so that works, you know. That works. I don't know what else we can go do right now. See, the good thing is with that one trial active, and I keep that on all the time, even if it does mess the game up sometimes, which it did on our other character a couple of times. I'm going to blame that because we didn't have that many trials on. But the one where enemies scale with you, fuck it, if that bugs the game sometimes, having enemies that are always your level, that are always going to give you a fight, that's what it's about. Being level 20 in a level 10 area, there's no point in playing. I mean, you can just stand there in the game. Enemies will probably kill themselves hitting you, you know, and there's no point. It makes no sense. So, having everybody right there where you are, I like that. Let's see. Already been to all these places. That's Black Emporium. I already finished that. Pretty sure I've already been there too. Yeah. Yeah, that's done. I'm guessing we probably killed all the dragons here to get all the materials, because I refuse to buy shit from the Black Emporium. I refuse. Have we done all this? Yeah, see, we even did all this. Yeah, we did everything here, didn't we? Yeah, we did everything. Sure did. Yeah, so that's that. I mean, it's a complete character. And this character isn't like really late developing. It's not like you suck until you're level 20 and then things get good. It's like I say, I'm not gonna say this character never died, for example, even with the trials on, but maybe once or twice, maybe. Probably just start getting lazy and just, you know, get used to just holding the trigger down and eventually get run over by an archer or something. That type of thing, maybe. I know we made it through the entire descent, all the way through. I don't believe we had a single party wipe in the descent, and that was with all the trials on. And I'm talking all the dark spawn and that guardian at the end and everything, full trials and everything, and it was easy. It was actually easy, and it was a little boring actually. Cool DLC, but it was boring playing it like this. Anyway. Is there something else I could do with my elf? Because this elf owns shit. Frostback Basin. Let me see something. I'll bet you this is right after the dragon, too. I think it's supposed to be like French. Don't speak French, so I don't know, but I think so. Let's see where we're at here. I'm pretty sure if it's an autosave, it saves right after you kill the dragon. I'll probably be standing here in the... Let me see. I'm pretty sure. it's gotta be. We gotta have finished all this. Yep. This is one right here. This is one right. Yep. See something. I think we already did that too, actually. Oh, well. Oh, you want to see how this was set up? I got a point, too. Let's see, where am I at here? Okay, this it unlocked that for free. Okay, all that's full. That's full, okay. I was going for passives now. Yeah, I've got everything I wanted now, but now I was just going for passives. What's this? Okay. Cunning is irrelevant. Yeah, that's why I didn't go for those. Cunning just doesn't matter. That's cunning. Yep. That's dex. That's dex. All those are open. Dex. Dex. Here. I won't use it. But the next 2 points, like that's where I would go with it. I would just go get these. Just for the dex. That's it. That'd be 6, 3, and 3. 6 points of critical damage bonus. 6 points of attack. Or 3 points of attack. 6 points of critical damage. 9 points of damage, essentially. Alright, so what I did here is... This was the combo DeGeo was talking about earlier. And it's basically this. Alright, with this... When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. So this entire build is based on stealth. That's it. Going in and out of stealth. That's where your damage comes from. So you're not worried about critical chance. Everything is critical damage. You're going to have some critical chance because a lot of your passives give you cunning. And cunning is just something you just naturally have as a rogue. It's going to happen, but you don't equip yourself with anything that's cunning or critical chance. Everything is damage. Everything is dex when you can get it. Or damage. If you can get... like, say, 10 points of dex. All right, that's essentially 15 damage. 10 points critical, 5 points of damage in attack, right? You get a half point of damage for every point of attack, I believe. Or for every point of your attack stat. Like, if you're warrior strength, 10 strength gives you 5 attack. That type of thing. Anyway, so... everything goes towards dex and critical damage. Everything. You try to squeeze the most numbers you can out of whatever material you're using. Like if you can get 10 dex, but you could get 21% or 30% or 28% critical damage, you would take the 28% because you have to assume that all your critical damage is going to bleed through. And here's the deal. With this, you get 25% armor penetration. And then with this, you get 50% armor penetration. When you're in stealth and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. That's 50% there. That's 25% there. I think there's another bonus somewhere. And then, here. Your critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered for a short time. And so your attacks also... hidden blades, and anything else that you're doing, pretty much everything you do is a critical, right? And so you're going to break down whatever little bit of their armor you're not already bypassing. So you essentially don't bother with their armor. You treat their armor as if you were a mage. Everything's about critical damage. And what you can't get critical, you take an attack, right? So keeping that in mind, stealth. Every hit is a critical out of stealth. So you want to make your power attacks count coming out of stealth, right? And your power attacks can be doubled or even more than doubled with the Mark of Death, right? Which Mark of Death now does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate it early. And that's the whole point. You want to do much more if you detonate it early. You already get 100% stored damage, so it's basically 150% damage bonus, right? And so what you want to do is you want to hit an enemy with Mark for Death and immediately go into stealth, right? And you want the upgrade where you instantly go into stealth. It doesn't take it. You instant. It's just like that. Mark for Death, as soon as it hits them, hit stealth, and then immediately hit your first power attack, which is Hidden Blades. 300% weapon damage times 6 hits, right? All those should be criticals. And so once you get that, as soon as you attack in stealth, you come out of stealth, right? And so what you want to do is you want to be close enough to be in range to hit them with flank attack. And then you take the upgrade, and this doesn't require the DLC. This is the default upgrade for this. Then when you hit them with flank attack, you're not only going to get behind them, right? But you're going to move into stealth, right? And then you want to hit them with Twin Fangs, which you get a 300%, let's see, what is it, 200 plus 100, 300% per hit. So 600% weapon damage bonus for hitting them from behind. But it's a critical because you're hitting them out of stealth. As soon as you hit them with flank attack, you go into stealth. Hit them with the Twin Fangs. That brings you out of stealth. Immediately trigger your Mark for Death. Everything you did during the time that you were in stealth gets doubled. And I've hit enemies for, when I triggered it, it said the highest I've gotten so far was 80,000 when I triggered it, meaning that I did 160,000 in damage. That's without exploits. I've seen bigger numbers than that, but it's with people cheating, exploiting. And a lot of that has been patched out anyway. But this is a legitimate critical combo where you can hit for between 100 and 150 grand, That's assuming everything counts as a critical. Sometimes your hidden blades miss. They go shooting into the ground instead of hitting your target. Shit happens. But if you get off a good solid combo, you should hit. When you trigger it, you should see a flashing number pop up. And it'll say anywhere between, it could range from 30,000 all the way up to, like I said, almost 80,000, right? And anywhere in between, right? So you know that when you trigger it, that's all the damage you stored up and did, and then it just doubles it. Right? And so that's how that works. But the thing is, all your power attacks, all your punchy attacks, all come out of stealth. And so that's your combo. Mark of Death, stealth, Hidden Blades, flank attack, which immediately puts you back into a free stealth, and then Twin Fangs. And if you kill your target, you get free stealth again. Where's that at? Where's that at? Is it right here? You have learned to use the distraction and blah, blah, blah. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. So assuming you can one-shot your target. Now, in a dragon fight, odds of one-shotting a dragon on Nightmare, especially if you have the trials on, with the full combo, because you're gonna be dealing with their armor. They may only have 150,000 hit points, but you're not going to hit them for a solid 150. You'll take about a half to 2/3 of their health. And that's a legitimate attack. That's it. But the thing is, he can probably one-shot you too, so it's fair. That's how I set that up. And so it's just keeping in mind with that. Stealth plays into your attacks, which play into your stealth, which plays into your attacks, which play into your stealth. And everything gives you criticals. And so with my gear, this is what you want, right? See my dexterity with all my armor? It's 154. Everything should stack into dex or critical damage. And so my attack is a solid 73% because I have a lot of dex, right? Half of 154 is actually 72. Don't know why I've got 73. I guess it's rounding up. I don't know. Whatever. Right? But here, this is what you want. My critical chance is abysmal. My critical chance is 100%. I critical automatically out of stealth, so I don't care about critical chance. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. This is what I want. 278% critical chance, and most of that damage should bleed through. By the end of the day, pretty much all of it bleeds through. What I don't have is that one Deep Stalker sigil, which would drop this to about 36 or 37%, but it would raise this to 225. And considering most of your attacks would be from behind, at least flank attack and twin fangs would be from behind, that would more than make up for what you lose in basic attack. Seriously. In fact, with that sigil, I might not drop anything into Dex. I would probably drop absolutely everything. Well, actually, there's really no way to avoid that because the Dex mostly comes from my armor. My armor, the arm pieces, the armor itself, and the legs. Everything should get Dex. You're squishy, you know? Which you're supposed to be. That's the whole point. Anyway, like I say, it could probably even just be a little bit higher than that, actually. Yeah, I think on my armor, let's see. Yeah, I'm getting 29 Dex out of my armor, between the armor, the legs, and whatever, and then 18 Dex out of my helmet. I found a cap that just it was utility slots. That's it. Utility slots for leather, I believe. And that was the most Dex I could pump into my gear. And the whole point was to treat your armor as a weapon, right? I mean that was kind of the idea. So that's how I set that up. And then of course accessories was Amulet of Dex, critical damage on both rings, and then the Belt of Focus, believe it or not, it was for my party members. It was for Vivian and Cassandra to keep us in full guard and full barrier and full health. That was specifically the idea. Also, with this build, you can run with Dorian and Vivian and Cassandra because you're playing your own rogue. You don't need another rogue, and you don't need any critical buff. You don't need any of that. And so this is actually the strongest party too. With the rogue, it really is the strongest party because you've got your tank and you've got your mage covered. You can leave a slot open for either another rogue or a second mage, which I prefer, and that doubles your barrier, that doubles your revives, that doubles your health and everything generation, you know. And that keeps Cassandra on her toes because she's got double barrier also. So it's like enemies never really even get to her guard and her health because she's constantly being supported by the mages. It's overall, this is just a no pause style. You can just fight, just go on through, you know, and do your thing. Anyway, well, shit, people. What is it? 11:30. Oh, it's early. It's on a Friday too. We're going to have to start a new character tomorrow. I don't feel like sitting here in character creation for the next hour. I don't know. I might. I guess we could. Yeah, let's start one. Let's do character creation now, so that'll be out of the way, and then we can just play tomorrow. But I'm not going to actually get into the game part until... Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I can import my own story, too. There you go. Those bears were glitching me too, man. They aren't, honestly, did y'all notice the bears aren't any harder with this trial? They really aren't. They don't they don't hit any harder, and I think they have a little more health, but it's hard to tell because they already have 1,000,000 hit points. I didn't notice them being any harder. They were just annoying and glitching and being buggy and standing still even after they were dead and shit like that. And spawning inside of each other and all kinds of freaky stuff. Of course, that may not be the trial. Bears are really only an issue in about 2 different places in the game. That's it. Fuck it, it increases your chance of getting a reward. But that's, I think, only if you fight a bear. So you have to go into Hafter's Woods and hope that when you get back, you get a, I don't know, piece of fade-touched iron or some shit off in your box. It really seems pointless to me, but fuck it, we'll keep that on. This is the one that kills the game. That's the one you want to avoid. When it's good, but it's only good about half the time. The rest of the time, it's really bad. Thought about going with for the trophies too. I'll do that some other time. All right. Yay! Cool thing is I don't have to change the title of the stream because it's going to be the same character. Actually, I might go a little faster tomorrow because we can sidestep some of the stuff. I don't even know why I'm bothering with certain followers because we're not going for romances and all that stuff. I don't care who becomes divine. I don't, that's not the point of this. The point is to get to about level 20 or 25 and have put a video together. This time, I'm just going to erase those other clips, I guess. But every 5 levels, we'll record the skills. Then we'll do a little clip showing those skills, right? And that's it. Level 5, level 10, 15, 20, and then put all those together, and that's simple. That's the whole build. That's how it works. That's what you do. Simple. And we'll include the party with it, so you can see the party in action. And the whole point really is to show that you don't have to pause. You don't have to stop. You don't have to micromanage. Sometimes you might want to... Now, sometimes the game will bug out, and you have to switch over to a party member and make them jump up and down a couple times to get them back. And that's how you fix that, by the way. If you got a party member that's frozen, switch to them, jump, and then switch back, and they'll start moving again, by the way. I read that somewhere, and I tried it, and it does work. So if you ever see me switch to Cassandra and jump up and down and switch back to my character, that's why, because she's standing there staring at the wall like, I don't know, she's thinking about her crack pipe or something. I liked that mouth. Let me see. But I didn't like the starting facial structure. The cheekbones are way too pronounced. I think this is the one that I usually have the best success with. First, let's do this. All right, first let's do that. Actually, okay, now let's do that. Actually, let me have this right there. That's a good starting point. Complexion is fine, I guess. Can we do this? That makes no sense. I don't even know why they have that, to be honest. Let's go up here. Actually, let's go over here. Now let's go up here. Music in the background right now reminds me of being in the caves in Oblivion. Okay, we're going to go with this. Does it really cover that much? Really? It's not eyeliner, that's damn near eyeshadow. Would be better off with something just like that. Okay, this gotta go. That's gotta go. Yeah, that's... Bucket. Okay. Probably going with that one. We'll go with that one because that's one of the few where the nose region isn't sunk 3 inches into the face. We'll just fix everything else. We'll go with that. Stick with that. Stick with that. Okay.
You leave me no choice.
I just hope I can help.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Alright, let's find the mouth that I was looking for. First, let's get that back to where it's supposed to be. No double chin on this one? No. Good. Okay. That's all going to get covered up. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oops, wrong one. How do you get rid of that? That's as far as it's going, isn't it? Okay. That's strong. It's just a strong jaw to start with, that's why. Because of the size of the top of the head up there. Hair will cover that. As far as that goes, that's fine. Okay, so let's find the mouth. That's not bad. Is that second from the end? Okay. No, let's see what's... Okay, I see which mouth that is. That's horrible. I thought that would be... No? I like that one either. That's one. It's that one. It is that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I just hope I can help.
Damn, man. That's not gonna work. I like the bottom half of the face, but the rest of it's shit. Well, that mouth isn't on any of the other models. I like it. It's freaking cheekbones, though. Pointy chin, man. Too pronounced. All of them. They're all just like, that's just the least of them. Let's try this one. And maybe they are all like that. Yeah. By the way, sorry guys, I'm just playing now. I'm just doing something to pass a little time. Have this done, and then tomorrow we can just get started. Not a fan, man. Not a fan. That's not bad. Let's go with that.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Well, the head's not so ridiculous. Light bulb head. That's that. This right here. Well, that's just going to be there regardless, isn't it? Yeah, I see the kind of a preset pattern. Okay. Let's see if I can make up for some of that with the cheeks. get that right in the middle. All right, so let's try that again. Right there. Right in the middle. Just average. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, let's work from the outside of the face in. How about that? Takes the ears with it, doesn't it? There's really nothing wrong with that. What's this? Really? Huh. Well, that draws those even anymore? Okay, I see. You want those all the way back here then? Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. I gotta bring this back. Okay. Okay. That's better. I wonder if this is... What is this? Second one? Well, it's a different selection. Okay, it's the second one. No, those are all the same. It looks a little different here. don't think the top of the head will matter anyway. Okay, that'll work. Just wanted to get a look. Oh, that's a nice nose. Oh, that fits perfect between the eyes, too. All right. I dig that. Shrink that. Shrink that. Drop that down a little bit. There. Now, I don't know why I'm kind of liking those on this one. I could take these. I could turn them this way. That looks kind of normal. None of the rest of them. It's only the first two. I don't know. Hey, Josh, what's up, man? No, you need some hair, bro. You need some hair. Yeah, she's going to get some hair. I'm trying to see her without it right now. Can't do a proper face. And hair getting all in the way. I don't know which eyes I want to go with. Shit. Let's see, how does it change the structure around the eyes? Those probably have to do. Let's try this. No, I'm thinking no. Those are even worse. cheekbones are way too sunken. Sure. What did I do? Well, whatever I did, you're welcome. In fact, whatever it is, I actually did it twice and you just didn't know about it, so you can thank me again. Whatever it was. Still a little high. Can't really tell. Actually. I could give him Josh brows right there. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Sure, you want me to pass along a set of brows like this for you, bro? Huh? Think you could rock a set of those right there? If anyone could make them work, you could, man. Okay, we need to raise those. Just don't like how it's all caved in right here and you can't do anything about it. At least I haven't figured out a way to do it. I really need a really badass tattoo. That's better. Okay. Let's get some scars going here. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. I don't know if they have notifications yet. I mean, like, I don't even think they notify when videos go up. But I always notify, but I immediately notify on Twitch and on Twitter and Facebook every time I go on. I always post on both. In fact, usually if you're here when my video comes on, you'll see you'll see this right here. You'll see that right there, and usually while you see that on, I'm usually sending out notices on Twitter and Facebook and all that stuff, posting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I need to make a dwarf that looks like that right there. I think those will do. That's probably the one I'll go with again. Not the same. Do the same thing. I don't like that. I'm leaving that alone. Oh, yeah. Well, wait a minute. That's kind of cool. That's horrible. Let's lean more towards that color. A lot of people like that, and I can't stand that one personally. That's right. Well, they just need to really just give us some hair in the next Dragon Age, or the next BioWare game, period. Hey, have you seen the trailer for Andromeda? It looked like we're actually going to get some hair. I mean, that was some good-looking hair. Now, that may just be the trailer, and when you get in the game, it looks like plastic frozen llama poop like this does. But from the trailer, it looked pretty good. I actually like this one in-game. This one wasn't that bad. But, this right here, though. It looks better closer, actually. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Stop it. That'll work. Although it's gonna be hard to tell what she looks like when she's covered with the blood of her vanquished enemies anyway. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that made a difference. Barely. Should we call her Miley? Miley the Wrecking Ball? Huh? Is that what we need to do? Just tell me if that's what we need to do. If we shouldn't do that, then... Yeah, actually, Dragon Age 2 was fine. Origins looked alright. Their hair has been going downhill ever since. Mass Effect, they never got the hair game off the ground in Mass Effect. I mean, it looks like plastic llama poop. I mean, it's... I swear. You don't need to wear a helmet in Mass Effect. You just have hair, and that's all you need right there to deflect lasers and bullets and shit. No Miley. We can't Miley the Wrecking Ball. No. Whatever. You guys are no fun. All right, we'll call her something. I think her eyes are too high now. No, her eyes are too high. That's it. Sometimes it just fits. It like clicks into place, and you're like, okay, that's it. And then you get in game, and your character's face completely changes, and it looks like mule butt, and you're like, what the fuck happened? How did it go from my character creation to this donkey's ass on a set of shoulders, you know? It just happens sometimes. So we'll see how this turns out. I like the space between the eyes this time. Better than the last character, because that wasn't working for me. It was too high or something. Whatever. All right. Looks good to me. Got some names that I've been kind of keeping note of. I don't know. Yeah, you didn't have many options, and especially any of the Mass Effects, they were all the same. It's like since they couldn't really get it right, they just allowed you to import your face. But then you'd import your face, and sometimes it would look even worse. Like you import your face from Mass Effect 1 or 2 into 3, it would change. And Mass Effect 3, at least, I don't know, it was possible to get your character looking okay. There was a few more options, it seemed like, but the hair still was never right. In fact, the hair got worse. The hair hit its all-time low in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 1, I thought it was bad, and then I realized it actually could get worse. And Mass Effect 2 somehow wasn't so bad. But 1 and 3, it was bad. In Origins, it was okay. Got about the same in Dragon Age 2. They were basically the same hairstyles. Probably just to save time. You know, they just kept the same skins. Well, that's fine. I wish they would have done the same here. There's a couple hairstyles from Origins and from the first 2 Dragon Age that aren't in here. I wonder why, because they always seem to be staples, you know. Hairstyles you'd see on everybody. Got used to them. I didn't see any reason to take them out, but I don't see any reason to take out most of what they took out of the game, so. I had to call her Inquisitor so I can feel like I'm being called by name. Inky. I call her Inky. That's what Sarah calls you when you romance her. Inky, until you tell her not to. And then it gets worse. She calls you something even worse. And she's like, yeah, I bet you wish I stuck with the first one, huh? She's awesome like that. Let's see. I have cool elven names written down. I don't have any cool name for this character. Something probably kind of simple. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Oh. Ah! Flissa. There we go. Flissa's awesome. I've loved the name Flissa since I met Flissa. Flissa, the barmaid who turns to the chantry after they scare the shit out of her at Haven. Yeah, Flissa's awesome. Flissa, who's kind to everybody, except you scare the shit out of her if you come in if you play a Canary and you go in, Flissa's terrified of you. A lot of times, a character that's okay in character creation, something happens in game. Like, this is where you get to tell if your character's right or not. Like, sometimes sometimes they go from good to really bad. I've had characters that I was really happy with, character creation, and then when they got to that first cutscene, I'm like, what the hell happened? Who crapped in your face? You know, it's like, wow. Had to go all the way back, spend 4 hours in character creation to get it perfect, and then get into the game itself, and you just look like ass. And it's like, really? Although now they got the Black Emporium, so usually when that happens, it's because the game adjusts something. It, like, your eyes are here, and it wants to either move them up or down or out or something, or change the coloring in something. You know, you come in with, you know, a decent looking face, and then when you're actually in the game, you got gloss lips, like you got spotlights right there. You know? So you have to change some of that. But you got the mirror at the Black Emporium to adjust shit now. So that's cool. Unless the face is just completely screwed, then just start over from scratch. Yeah, this is where you get a good idea. This is how you'll look in the cutscenes. I think that's kind of cool. I like the eyes. This is where you get to glare back at Cassandra. Give her the shifty eye. That's right. She's cute. Yeah.
Tell me
I don't have
why
to-
we
I don't have to
shouldn't
change her.
kill you now. The conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead.
Actually, she looks the same. It didn't really change her at all. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Oh my god, I can't believe it happened. Let's get through the tutorial. Watch before we're done. It's 6 in the morning and we're like all the way at Skyhold and shit. I'll see. Actually, I'm getting kind of tired. We can get through this. Let's get through this without dying this time. Is it Wonka Wonka? Eyebrows. My best looking character is my Patrice in Dragon Age 2. My Patrice looks like Patrice, who is hot. She's got that evil Chantry priestess hotness going with.
That grows larger with each passing hour. This one did. Unless each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is
That hair fits Flissa.
Maybe the
Flissa
key
is
to
great for that
stopping it,
hairstyle right there.
But there isn't much time.
Then I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Let's go kick
They have
all the asses and kill all the things.
They need it.
That's right.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
What's Flissa doing? Flissa's kicking names and taking ass? Or however that goes.
We lash out and
Okay, enough talk.
Where are you taking me?
your mark
She'll do.
must be tested on something smaller than the breach. Open the gate. We are heading into the valley. Pulses are coming faster now.
Except when she's making the ugly "my mark hurts" face. That's the "my mark hurts" face.
They said you stepped out of a rift.
Have you noticed in game, most of the time you just look pissed?
Woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ash. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
They did a good job with walking and running, though. It looks nice and natural. Some games don't get that, like Bethesda. They still haven't gotten the walking, running thing. When you sprint in Skyrim, you look like, I don't even know what you look like.
Stay behind me.
Something out of a Dr. Seuss book or something. It's bad. I think the best walk-run animations, well, Dragon Age 2 especially. Dragon Age 2, you get that sway going on, right? Let's time this just right so I can get my... time your war cry just right, you get all the guard from everybody without getting beat on.
All right. Have it.
Fine, even though my sword's bigger than yours is.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come
The
with
Avar horse, is that the zebra? Avar? Really? I'll look for that one. I might actually have it when I use the golden nug. I might have it, I don't know. I don't know what mounts I've unlocked. If it's something you have to do at a war table, it's possible I could have done the war table mission without knowing it. I've done that, like, especially later in the game. I just keep everyone busy on a war table. Like, I'll just pick one. Like, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do that? Great. And then I just leave. If it takes 15 minutes or 15 hours, I don't really care, you know. And then when they're done, I just get them to do something else. So it's possible I might have it anyway. The one thing I never did was bought the mystery box for the nug, so that's one thing I know I don't have. Unless the game just gave it to me for something.
there! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
That was a really good practice run on that build, though. It really kind of was. Take that.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Fucking asshole. Can't get away from him. Hate those things. They're archers. They're demon archers is all they are. Fucking demon archers. They do just about as much damage as an archer too, honestly. About the same. Assholes.
They're falling from the breach.
Locked in on me instantly. Get the threat off me, bitch. Whatever. I'll be getting Cassandra to favor that challenge like ASAP. So that's bullshit. Can't drop the threat. It's by default. 16 enemies in front of me. Oh, but where's the controlled character? Way the fuck over there, around 3 corners, 500 miles away. I'm instantly aggravated, even though everybody's hitting me in the face right here. The controlled character must be over there somewhere, so the threat automatic. What the fuck? Make it work. That's annoying. Don't make threat a thing in a game if you can't manage it. That's. Fuck it. Drink a potion then. I know I've had to. Nice warp move, asshole. Hate those things. Endless supply of fireballs, free if I'm low on health, barrier, automatic barrier, all these things that they got going for them. Little shits. Armored horse? Oh no, not horse armor. Not the horse armor add-on. Not that. Anything but that.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting. Who's fighting? You'll see soon. We must help them.
Save Varric. Knock Varric on his ass. Varric's all business, man. Dog armor's awesome.
I did nothing.
And welding goggles. Now, if I could put goggles on my horse, I'd probably have to do that. I'm just saying.
At least this is good for some.
Whatever I fear
Meaning it.
Possibly. It seemed.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
I'd like when Varric asked Cassandra why she was brought to see the divine or something, why he had to come in person, Cassandra's first response is she needed to see the chest hair for herself. And Varric's like, what? Because she wanted something, right? And she changed it up. But that was her first response, because I thought she needed to see the chest hair. Oh, man.
Are you?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Well, they need it.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Blink, blink.
My name is so...
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You...
I came to offer whatever help I can give with the...
And
what? Good.
We...
Alright.
This way,
Grab
down the
that in
bank.
a second.
The road ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for loot first, and you're just gonna have to wait. No demon droppings for me, I guess. Fine, be like that. That's kind of a cool looking axe. At least they didn't start you off with wooden sticks and shit, like most RPGs do.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Okay. Still can't get into character records. God damn it. Guess you gotta wait till you level. That's fine. See me up here, bitches. Being left alone up there. And I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna build some more guard if I can. Nice. Nice. That worked out well. Varric's over there with a black eye and a bloody nose. Yeah, I don't think so. Worked out well for me. Sucks to be you, but I'm just saying. What's up, Sean? What's up, dude? Okay, remind me to do that Cult of Andraste bullshit as soon as that unlocks on the war table. I don't think I've never not done that before. I think this time I was just not really worried about any of that stuff, just so long as we just kind of just got through the game type thing, and you know, I paid for that, didn't I? Figures the one thing I skipped. Actually, I skipped a bunch of stuff, so I guess inevitably I had to miss something important. Not this time, though. Oh, I gotta go get all of our agents again. That's how you want to finish these fights. Full bar of guard, full bar of health. So the first fucking wraith that you run into can just one-shot you through all that shit. But, yeah.
So, I take it you're from the Free Marches.
Oh?
Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from, further east, maybe?
That's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
Here, Cassandra. Huh. So, Cassandra likes Varric, kind of like Tally liked Legion in Mass Effect.
We haven't much further.
You can say what you want, but the way you act and everything else you say aside from that shows how you really feel. You know, that type of thing.
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
Nice shot, Varric. At least I got something out of this.
We're almost there.
I can turn that shit in. Bonus damage versus demons or whatever.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us! Hurry! Use the mark!
See, those wraiths are what gets you. It's the fucking archers. Demon archers, human it doesn't matter. It's just the damn archers. Alright. So I should have 2 points here instead of 1, right? So we'll get, You know what? I ought to include this too.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
I'm going to. Here, hold on a second. Alright, let me go get in here. Yes. Alright. So what have we done the last... God damn, I've got a lot of this shit. I'm not sure what I... Oh, that was probably from the last... DLC? Yeah, this is from DLC. That's from my last videos. Well, I guess I can just delete everything here, honestly. Not everything. Shit, I'm gonna have to go sort it out. All right, but what have we done the last couple days right here? 0902. Oh, wow. It's already after 12. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. I'll go delete all that other stuff later. All right, so let's get a plan. Let's see, so I'm going to get 3 more points. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I'm going to respec into that anyway. I'm going to get Mighty Blow back so we can go down this side. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Level 3, 4, 5. Plus I'll get that point back for that. And then these 2 points right here. So it doesn't matter right now. But yeah, all right.
Away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment.
So what we'll do is we'll upgrade this. Yep, since we're going to so then we'll switch everybody's stuff up. And this would be good to include right here. Like that. We'll go to Cassandra. All right, and then we'll move over to Tactics. Disable that. Prefer that. Solus. Prefer that. Cassandra. Prefer that. So, disable that.
Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
All right. It is our only chance.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor...
Does Liliana talk like she has just a tiny, tiny bit of Arnold Schwarzenegger up in there? Just a little bit? Tiny?
Order me? You
Or is
are
it just me?
a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
You tell him, Sandra.
But a thug.
A thug.
Supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge.
No, I didn't.
Call a retreat.
Well, maybe I did.
The our position
But
here.
if I did, I didn't mean to.
We
Yeah,
stop
that's
this
right.
Before it's too late.
How?
We must get to the...
But not the safest.
We lost...
Listen to me.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
I say we... I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens,
Liliana.
Yeah, Roderick, bitch. I won't survive long enough for your trial, so stick that trial where the chantry doesn't shine. Yeah, take that. I thought I was on the mountain path for a second. I'm like, I thought we picked, you know. I think you get 1 or 2 more items on the mountain path. Not that it matters. I mean, you don't use half the shit anyway. Alright, so what do we got? Ba-ba-bum. Let's kick all the asses of all the things. And that's why you favor long shot. See where Varric's at?
Quickly then!
That's it's kicking everybody's ass. No butts are safe right now. Butts will be kicked.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift.
Get a t-shirt. See butt, will kick.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you.
You're damn right it's my doing. You see this big ass axe?
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Then we...
Mate.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. This is your chance to end. That.
If it doesn't glitch on me, I say we got through this pretty fast, actually.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forward.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. There you go.
What are we hearing?
At a guess?
0 butts survive.
You know this stuff is Red Lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on Lyrium beneath the temple.
I see it, Varric.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's...
I don't...
Echo. This... However...
That...
Come on, that's a lot of fucking cutscene there. Holy shit. He's got a bunch of eyes.
No!
Can we kick its ass now, please? There you go. Kick its ass. God, it took a long time to wind up.
Defenses. Wear it down. More coming through the rift.
God damn, let me away, man. Nice barrier there. That was a nice barrier. Wow. Can I use the fucking potion, please? Did anyone go down? Oh, your bitch ass down. I saw you trying to shoot me over there. Finally, because he's getting uber life. Oh man, I wanted to not lose anybody. Like nobody even get knocked. Whatever. Cassandra tanked like a beast. She tanked like a beast, man. She did. I got to give it to her, considering she didn't have anything to work with yet. Cassandra's over here like, all I need is just this set of hoochie shorts and some sandals, and I can work it. And she did. She worked it as long as she had to. She did. Got to give it to her. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Cassandra. Rest in peace. Poor thing. She's such a badass. I like being able to adjust the way I'm setting these. Varric is just Varric. Varric doesn't really have a job except to open locks until he gets that one passive that gives you extra critical chance. And that's late game. That's level 6, because it takes at least 4 levels just to get to that passive. Maybe 5. I think it's 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. Yeah, 4 levels to get to that passive, assuming you start unlocking it as soon as he gets his specialization open.
Oh,
So you're talking about at least level somewhere between 14, 16, 18, you know, before he even gives you that passive. So up until then, his job is really just to open locks and be the comedy relief.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it?
I don't.
I beg. You are back.
So nervous. Let's see if my theory that humans don't get Dawn Lotus is correct. Because I've always gotten Dawn Lotus in this box with my elves and my very first character, which was a Canary. My dwarfs always got a Dawn Lotus. I think they did. So let's see. If I get one here, then it's just random. But if I don't, I got one. It's just random then. Sometimes you just get shit on. Okay. Well, now I know. All right. Good deal. But, you know, last time we were here, one thing I didn't do was set their tactics until we got to Haven. Do you see what a different... Hold on. Do you see what a difference setting their tactics made? It went from the entire party basically almost getting wiped 5 times and me barely hanging on to 1 sliver of health while I try to activate the rift to, well, Cassandra finally got knocked down at the end, and I don't know that she actually had to, but they gave that pride demon about 1,000 extra points of life there for a second. Otherwise, I don't think we would have even lost anybody. And we didn't even use all of our potions. The only reason Cassandra got knocked out is he probably hit her from behind through her guard and through everything, you know? That would be my guess. But that's the difference. It's too bad there aren't real tactics. Like, imagine if you could do shit like, if an enemy has a barrier, then use Dispel. If enemy you could start setting up, like, if self is in stealth, then use such and such. And if flanking enemy, then such. You could actually set up Cole for combos and stuff if you actually had tactics. You could really come up with some unique shit. And, well, anyway, but with what little tactics we do have, you can see what difference it makes. I mean, a huge difference. That's the one difference between last time we were in tutorial and we almost died, 3 times in that exact same spot. Just a little bit of behavioral change keeps Varric and Solus away where they need to be. Kept barriers on everybody where it was supposed to be, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, maybe I did adjust them for last, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did that till we got to Haven last time. Anyway, makes a huge difference. Might as well grab all the things, right? I'll take that Raider hatchet. I'm fixing to give that to Cassandra right now. That'd be funny if you come in here and you read on one of the trebuchets. It says, to create avalanches, and that's it. Like, unless you'd been there, you wouldn't know what that means, but you'd be like, creates avalanches. What? Might as well grab all this now. Yeah, right? Yeah, there's about 50 of them there? Isn't that crazy? Need a level? Go to Valrail. Getting Samite and stuff. That's cool. How about some of those schematics? See, I'm not getting any schematics. That's cool. Fuck it, I don't need them anyway. And I'd rather give me good stuff, to tell you the truth. Getting a lot of crafting materials. You see that? No schematics, but lots of crafting stuff. Yeah, lots of crafting stuff. Different. I wonder if the game decides at the beginning, are we going to give them stuff to craft or stuff to craft with? Oh, there's a schematic, finally. I actually think there is one rogue set of leggings that I actually still need. It's like, I think, a tier 2. And they didn't have, I think I've only found them once, and they didn't have the golden nug back then on that character. There's a schematic. Yes. I don't think I want to do that. Not yet. Okay. Kick the door open
I want
like
her
a boss.
prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
Ah, who's running what? Bitch.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave.
I...
Not expect.
It's
Perhaps
one
they
of the
died
Prowler.
others, or have allies
It's a
who
Prowler armor. It's gonna have 2 upgrade slots for
you and many others.
2 utility slots for leather. As long as it has 2 utility slots for leather, that's the one. And it'll be a tier 3.
Her
So
survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
So you've changed your mind about me?
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor.
yeah, that's the one. Hissing waste.
Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare.
Yeah, I think there's more than one kind of Prowler armor. There's like, I think, a superior. There's Prowlers, sturdy Prowlers, superior Prowler, I think. Hunter Prowler, if that's what you called it. I believe there's different kinds. But it's the one with the... I think there's 2 that both have 2 leather upgrades also. I think they just look different.
We aren't ready.
One has like a metal defense slot, and the other one has like a cloth defense slot. But they both have the same utility leather slots. I think that's the difference.
With you at our side.
But the one in the hissing waste, I think that one looks the best, personally. And
If you're... that is...
Help us.
when you're a dwarf, she's looking down at you to shake your hand. Oh, man. Dwarves, I almost played a dwarf. I just wanted this for the extra skill point. Dwarves are my favorite in Origins. I like the human beginning. The only way you really want to play a human noble is... Actually, there's really no downside, but there's really no upside either. I know your starting weapons and the starting skill they give you that you can't ever get the point back from, regardless of pretty much what you do, is kind of trash. You know, like if you're warrior, I think you have to start... Well, you don't have to start sword and shield. But I think that's what they give you. The only one that starts dual wield, I believe, is the Dwarven Noble. Dwarven Noble Warrior. Yeah, I think that's the one that starts dual wield. And so you know, if you're going to run a dual wield warrior, which is probably the best one because you have haste, that'd be the class to go with. Plus, the Dwarven Noble also starts the game with more gold than anybody else does, which can be a real issue in Origins. They really know how to do intros, don't they? You notice how this was a lot like the intro in Mass Effect? Mass Effect 2 and 3? Not 1, but 2 and 3. How, like, you know, you fall out of your ship and you're going, like in Mass Effect 2, and you're plummeting towards the planet, and they got the dramatic music, and as you disappear, and then Mass Effect 2 comes up on the screen. And in Mass Effect 3, I think it was... As you're taking off, you see the other civilian ships taking off and this Reaper blowing them out of the sky, and then you pull up and it shows you go up in the atmosphere, and about the time you take off, if I remember right, you jump to light speed. Mass Effect 3 pops up, and it's got the dramatic, you know, they know how to do a game intro. They really do. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Fuck it.
Wanted to know when you might be able to
No, my
provide
lady, I don't know where the
materials
other nobles... Oh, threat. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions...
Sorry.
Here, take a look. Just take it over there. Make...
Okay.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Ouch. God damn it.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. Every great war has its heroes. When I dream in such places, I go deep. Cassandra has been a comet.
Okay, shut up, Solus.
If you're not using them late...
Look who's back from the dead. Not that Seeker Pentagast.
He died at the Conclave, and his notes went... Just right.
Okay, I gotta download this. Oh, but now I can't upgrade my ship because I spent all my elf root just now. God damn it. Alright, well, we can go get a bunch of elf root. That's not a problem.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands near Redcliffe?
What do you need? There may be a lot of people out of their homes.
At least Mother Giselle is there to help.
I think food and clothing.
Most people... bad for morale. Need something? Bartrand brought it back to the surface. I've written to every...
Not sure which one starts that.
Did someone...
Probably just asking him about it, but just in case. Alright. Eight.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flisser.
Flissa.
The Maker has revealed to me.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better.
600 influence? That's cool. Don't really care, but that's fine. That'll work. I'll take it. Apparently that's for having particular kinds of upgrade items or something.
Flissa thought you and your men might be working up a thirst. She sent me over to see if you needed anything.
We're fine, thank you.
Okay, so why don't we go collect stuff while this shit is ticking away. Yell at the nug after you kill it. Die, bastard! Nice tree. Not dropping anything. Tell you what we're gonna do. We use a higher tier schematic to squeeze a few extra points, just so we can make this faster. Probably make a weapon early on that'll last a while, so I don't have to bother with it later. Doesn't really matter. I could sit there and shuffle through inventory and slowly upgrade gear, a weapon at a time, or just start with something I can use for a while and just go with that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do they really? They're not dropping anything at all. Kind of hard to farm nug skins when the nugs won't drop their skins. Little shits. Let's get the good stuff. Or not. Oh, you're playing a warrior, huh? Here's 2 daggers and a bow.
We cannot stay here. Why not?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
We should be able to make some stuff. Oh, iron. Might as well grab it. I mean, like, I'm going this way anyway, right? The hell? Hell fruits. Hell fruits everywhere.
can have it done by midweek? Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet. How's the new gear fit? Good. So, you need custom. You can't just slap a new ill. You'll need materials. We should have what you want, just ask. Right.
So if we... Better horses. You think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennis.
God damn it.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek? That way. Expected you'd be by. I'm happy. How's the new gear fit? So, you need custom. You can't just slap it. You'll need materials. Right.
Yeah, let's try this again. Save that.
Faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with. Feels silly.
A tier 4. Well, that looks horrible. So does that. So does that. So does that. That's okay. It's the only one that's really acceptable. I don't really even like that one, to be honest. That's the one I'll be using there, actually, right there. I'll probably go with the rogue set. Yeah, I'll probably go with the rogue set. Never mind. Those are all just horrible, though. Can't wear that even if I wanted to. 12 leather, cloth, and leather. That's the one I gave Cassandra. We got 14 metal utility. I mean, that actually for a strength build, that's probably the best thing going. There we go. Eight leather? Save us having to get deft hands. It's not going to come with, like, the perks that you find on... I doubt it. Huh. See, right there, you're talking about gear that, well, you could just wear forever, you know? No, not forever, but for a while. That's good till, mid to late game. Doesn't have any of the extra bells and whistles that you might want, but you could walk through the game with that. Try something a little different. I don't like that. I can't stand that either. It's not that bad, but I really kind of want to make this, though. Just because. I can't put any upgrades on it. It doesn't matter. Like I say, it'd be fine for quite a while. I just like the way it looks. But for the sake of the videos, if I'm sitting here wearing in-game gear, you know, that's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool. Let me find tier 1 stuff. Yeah, see, 72, and that other one was 172. That's like level 12 shit, you know? 12, 15, that type of thing. All right. We'll just make these right now. It's like, whatever. Keep it fun while we're at it, right?
Looks fine.
It's this level 4. You can wear it in a minute. God damn it. I can make a weapon. I'll find a weapon. There's Canary battle axes and shit laying around everywhere early on. Farming the great bears for criticals, huh? For criticalness? Farming them for criticalness?
When will you be able to... When they're ready, face off.
Back, and in one piece. You want some of these mixed up?
Five profits, Laurel. I need royal elf fruits. Okay. That will be some elf fruit picking fools as normal.
Too many wounded, and not enough bandages to go around.
Let's get this. So tomorrow we'll be in the hinterlands again.
Does it trouble you? The same level of power used to open the...
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
The Chantry has denounced. It limits our options. Approach.
She is not far, and...
Yeah. Best thing you probably got available is... Yeah, you gotta get Skyhole first, really, so you can unlock Western Approach. Tier 2 stuff there. Why is that not available? didn't upgrade Varric's crossbow either. He's not going to be one-shotting anything. In fact, as soon as we get here, we're heading straight back to Haven. I forgot. Hopefully I got enough materials to make something for him. Doesn't really matter, as long as just damage needs to be up there. Criticals are nice, but you can't put enough stuff in there to give him a decent critical chance right now anyway. Okay, you can take your time. I'm still going to fast travel back. You can wait an hour if you want. I'm still going back. Okay, I was just kidding. You didn't have to take an hour to load. You really didn't have to. No, honestly, you could load anytime now. I'm just saying, I'd appreciate it, really, if you just load before tomorrow.
World of Andraste.
Ugh.
You...
All right. Let me get this crossbow upgraded. Oh, fast travel back. I'm just going to save right there. I think that'll do it. I wasn't going to do the whole tutorial in Haven and all that, and we did that, so it's a good enough start. I don't think I've ever had load times like this.
Good day to you. We've gotten a new shipment. You'll have what you need.